There's water bottles. So I think people slept back here like homeless people. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to get a brand new pair of shoes. Dude, I literally wear $20 shoes for this reason. My feet are soaked. Yeah, there's nothing in the tent. It's crumpled down. I just looked. There's nothing in that tent.
Good morning. Good morning.
I can
Welcome
see it from
in.
the top. There's nothing in there.
We are searching some area. I'm just now tuning in. Late start for me today. Good morning.
I don't even see the recent footprints, but I'll look again.
Good morning. I don't know where we are, but he's searching around looking and stuff. Good morning. Good morning. 55 acres, says Kelly Cal. This is the abandoned golf course. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
All right, I'm getting towards this wash in this basin. Here.
Good morning, everybody. Come on in and get cozy. We'll be listening to Scanner in a little bit. I want to see...
Where is Nancy?
...what they're doing out here first. And then we will listen to the January 11th Scanner.
Look for any type of new footprints. I made it to the wash. I'll follow the wash down. Yeah, watch out for snakes. Yo, that owner was cool, man. I appreciate that. Look, it goes all the way down. We'll go up to Rudisell and we'll walk back. It's like a wash basin. Now this, I think, is public property because usually when you have these type of rivers and streams and washes, no one owns them. But I'm not sure. No, I am literally, my eyes are zeroed in on. But and here's another thing about this case. We don't even know what Nancy was last seen wearing. They won't reveal it. Even the night she went out to Annie and Tommaso's, they will not reveal the last known outfit. She could be very well be in the same outfit that she was last seen with Annie and Tommaso, and the authorities are refusing to release articles of clothing that she was wearing, at least what she was wearing at the time. She could have changed into a nightgown, whatever. We don't even got that, which is crazy. Yeah, look for smells, look for vultures. But at this point, there wouldn't be vultures anymore, would there? What is this? Dude, my eyes are peeled everywhere. I wish 857 Tucson was with me because it would be an extra set of eyes. Look at this. But the fact that sheriffs never even searched this area, which is near Nancy's, I mean, you would think they would have searched these areas where there's a possibility where the people put bodies. This is weird. This is like steps. Somebody made this. There's like a walkway going to someone's home. Look at this. Dude, it's a walkway. It's like those homes on the top of the hill. I guess they have a little walkway. They come down to the wash. Crazy.
Good morning, Miss Sin. Good morning, Schnitzerella. Good morning, everybody. Sexy Haxy. Cindy Arnold. Oh my gosh, I gotta thank Cindy Arnold. Hold on. You guys, Cindy Arnold got me a gift. Look.
This is all. So.
See it?
This will eventually get up to Rudisill. If I'm saying that wrong, I apologize.
The wooden hand? Thank you so much, Cindy. I love ya. I love ya. Thank you. The middle, it's giving the middle finger. Thank you so much, Cindy Arnold. You're the bestest. Bestest for the restest. How far is the golf course from Nancy's? I know, isn't it cute?
I see Rudisill up here.
You can pose the fingers.
So I'm going to just go up here briefly and then turn around back and go towards the golf course. I'm just going through this wash here.
See how soft the wash is?
Here's another thing too.
See how soft that is? It's
Very.
all sandy. Why, Sin? We figured out why you won't let us have our legs open. Why?
Oh, it smells around here.
Oh, that's not good, JLR. Smells aren't good.
Dude, I smell something bad.
Oof.
Where's that coming from?
Follow your sniffer.
Something smells really bad around here.
I mean...
Let me go up on this hill a minute.
Is it normal for these washes to stink? Like, because of standing water? Oh, God. He's going to make me gag. Hey, Rollins. Good morning, Marcy. I hope you're having a good day as well. That mount.
Yeah, follow your nose. Look at that guy's walkway to get down here.
Oh my God.
The steps from that house.
It's pretty cool. It doesn't look swampy though. It looks dry. Well, it looks a little wet though. Why can't you keep your legs open, Sin? Welcome in, guys. Everybody hit the like button.
Listen, I know some people in the chat are saying someone has a drone. Listen, I don't know if other people are allowed on the property. They're going to have to go get approval. Or I don't know if they could just come on the property. Again, I got approval.
Yeah,
as
be
far
careful.
As anyone else, I would strongly recommend speak to the owner for coming on the property. I can't just invite anyone else without really approval.
Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible, Galen, you're going to make me puke. Ugh.
But if anyone has a drone, they can fire the drone off from the road and easily get in this area. If anyone has a drone, go to the road, go to the side of the road, go to Rudisill and park on the side and put a drone up.
He's searching an old abandoned golf course area. Hey, Ostrich, good morning. Hey, Slow Southern Style. Hey, KM.
Dude, it's a vast amount of land.
It's a lot of coverage for one person. Jeez.
Why do people say turn on Bluetooth?
Hello, Jen Fisher. Hello, Ark.
It's going to be spotty here and there because we are in the Catalina foothills.
It never smells unless there's a dead animal. Because I know like swampy areas stink, especially like in Florida because the heat. If we have like standing water.
What authorities should do is at least put the chopper above here with the You know, their pacemaker. People are saying turn on Bluetooth. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right, let me get my other phone. I got my other phone.
What is Bluetooth going to do?
So people are saying turn on Bluetooth to see if anything gets detected around here.
Oh, boy. Good morning, Leslie. Good morning, Salty. Good morning, Eve.
This is my Bluetooth.
Good morning, True Crime.
So I'll just keep this on and I'll keep monitoring looking. The smell is all over the place. Literally. It's smelling here. It's stinky. It's stinky.
Oh, thank you, Big Fish. Have you looked into the Cessna's citation?
So again, I am going where my nose smells, but it's hit or miss. It's weird. It smells like urine, personally.
Ugh.
It does. It has like a urine.
He said urine instead of urine. Have you looked into the Cessna citation Mustang that left Tucson at 4:45 a.m. the morning Nancy was taken? No, I don't know how to look that up. How do I find that, Big Fish? KMTX78, thank you for your super sticker.
Of course.
Thank you for the support.
Oracle and Rudisill. It's a wash area. It's 55 acres. It's an old abandoned golf course. The owner has given me permission to be out here, and we're just scouring, looking for any signs of Nancy. Whoa, what is that?
What is that?
There's a gigantic tin something over there. I'll have to come back to that.
Ooh.
But I'm just doing preliminary looks, but it does look like there has been like homeless like people here, probably living here at one point or in the area. Probably gets all flooded out around here when it rains hard. Owner said authorities have not been here.
Oh, that
this
smell.
is between Annie and Tommaso's home. Also was told that Luke Daly, the man that they detained the other night, this is a frequent hangout spot that he likes to go to. It appears people do hang out around here.
Luke likes to
and
go
build
here?
like fires and little camps and things.
The fuck?
This looks like some sort of like just like maybe like people just hang out and do their drugs or do camping.
Yikes. Good morning, my peeps. How you doing? How you doing? My email is in the chat.
Camp. There's a tent. Whoa, a giant tent here. Hello? Anybody there? There's a giant tent. Hello? Anybody in here? Whoa, there's a tent. Hello?
No, I didn't hear that, Mallory.
Anybody here? Oh man, it stinks.
Ugh. What's he gonna find? What if he finds someone else
Hello?
who's dead?
Anybody in there?
Be careful. Ooh, I wouldn't go in there. He went to
Anybody in here?
He went to the pedo camps here in Pinellas County in Florida. I was like, oh my god, dude's got balls.
Oh man, it stinks.
Someone might be dead in there, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, hold my nose. Oh god. Ooh. Oh. Ah! Crap, I thought I saw somebody. There's a bed in here. This is crazy.
He jumped.
Oh my goodness, it stinks in here. Ugh.
Why does it smell so bad? He jumped. He jumped. I would never do this shit.
He smokes. Dude, there's so many of these, like... Dude, there's one over there, too. Another of these, like, tent houses.
I jumped too, the fucker.
Dude, I saw a giant bed and I freaked out. I'm gonna go back this way. There's all.
Maybe, because they poop out there and stuff.
Types of things.
Ugh.
Dude, that was stinky. Oh, smell. It's just a nasty stench.
Nasty stench. I feel like I can smell it through this screen. His reaction. Funny.
Another light camp.
Thank you, Big Fish. I'll check it right now.
If any news comes on Nancy too, share that, we'll go look on. In the meantime, I'm up here. I think this is the road here, Rudiso. I think I made it to the top. We're gonna work our way back down. It's 55 acres.
Oh, y'all. Hold on. I got to tell you something. I got an email from The Guardian. My name is blah, blah, blah. I work for The Guardian. I'm reaching out as I'm writing a story on true crime live streamers and breaking news. I'd like to talk to you about your work on the Nancy Guthrie case. Should I do it?
What's crazy out here is it's all these, like, the land goes crazy. It goes up, down. There's little holes and
Should I
crevices,
contact them?
ditches. Here's Rudisil. Right here. This is Rudisil.
People say
Look at all
no.
this.
People say yes. People say do it, lady. I mean, I'm not there boots on the ground, so. The
But
Guardian.
also, you know,
It's
a
a
perp,
UK.
if they were going to dispose of a body and dump it on the side of the road, they're going to dump it
No F-bombs. I would never say an F-bomb.
maybe just a little bit off the road because there's an opening right here. As an example.
I'll see what they've been posting about it. I'll see if they've made any articles.
Go right to the road. So I'm going to just go this way and go back and see what we got. What in the heck is this?
I don't see anything about the streamers on their website about Nancy Guthrie. They'll never pay. They just want your commentary. But I want to stick up for the people on the ground there. Oh my God, she wrote me 2 days ago. And then wrote me again today.
Where is Nancy?
Okay. I'm going to call her in just a little bit. Thank you, TX. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. We'll see what they have to say.
Dude, this land is nuts.
I can't believe I didn't see that. Hey, Tina, thank you for your Venmo.
Again, the owner gave me permission to be out here. Signs, no trespassing. Check the Bluetooth. Yep. Let's continue to check the Bluetooth. I got my Bluetooth on.
Is Cremo in the chat today?
Why don't they get their
Cremo, are you
scanner
here today?
and fly a helicopter over these areas where a body could be? Place to dispose of body and just see. I mean, they were flying it all around Nancy's home. Expand out a little bit. If maybe they came here already that we don't know about. This is a waste place. It's like a, look, vapes. Oh my God, a vape.
Yeah, I don't know if she got on a plane that day. I don't know if I trust him. I appreciate it, Big Fish. Definitely will keep that in mind. It is weird, but I'm sure they could find out who was in that plane pretty easily. Steve Fisher likes to put stuff out like that. Thank you, Guthries.
I got a belt.
Why do they think that she may be here?
Volunteers of Great Southwest Realty adopt the road.
I don't see
So,
any birds or anything.
Place pull up.
Hey, Groovy.
Let's go back into the golf course.
All right, I'll be back, guys. I'm going to go call this lady. Wish me luck. I will be back.
Somebody said Bluetooth by Bat Bridge. Look, somebody can take their car, like somebody could literally pull in. Well, I can't. I don't know if you can get over that hump there, but you can clearly see tire tracks. I can take people that way. You got to put your think like the criminal here. If you're going to get rid of a body, what places would you get rid of a body? Dude, I'm literally looking at every nook and cranny. I'm trying not to forget a spot, but I'm sure I missed some. When was this golf course last used? In 2016? Yeah, look for disturbed ground. Doing that too. JLR is used to dealing with snakes. Yeah, this is not our first rodeo. Criminal. Where would a criminal put a body? Particularly when they take a body out of a house. That's Rudisill. Remember, the perp here, if it was just to snatch and dispose of the body and not a kidnapping, taking to a location and holding her, the perp you would think would only have about from 2:30 a.m. to light, about a 4-5 hour window to do this before everything hits the fan. Though they could have took her to a location and then did something with her later too. That's a possibility, but I'm thinking in the sense of taking her out just to eliminate her. But it just makes no sense, because you would just do the hit job and just do it inside the house and that's it. Abandoned mines. Whoa, there's a dog running around all by itself. What in the heck? Hello! Oh no, there's somebody out there with it. Saw a white dog over there. There it is. See? It's like, what in the heck? All right, this is the entire golf course area of this abandoned golf course. At that far eastern edge where it starts to go up into homeowner's property, but all this area, 55 acres, according to the owner, he said we could search. So I'm just kind of walking through. He said authorities have not been here. This is in between Annie and Tommaso's home. It's an old abandoned golf course. Rudisill and Oracle. Golf course was called Oracle Golf Course. Yeah, they had the name on the building, remember? Warming up out here too. Sun's out. Quail Quail Canyon, somebody said. Quail Canyon. Where is Nancy? At times back here it stunk real bad. It seems like the homeless camps are more farther in from the road a little bit. Probably do that to avoid the noise. Check the pond. She could be in the water. I don't know if there's any ponds around here. So this golf course, pretty much this whole area goes from here all the way to those buildings way over there. We parked in the parking lot. Let's continue to look. And then if anything is breaking on this case, like FBI or law enforcement at a new location, please let me know in the chat. I'll verify and we'll go check that out. But in the meantime, I think it's time to start looking for Nancy around her home in certain areas with permission. With permission. Always want to get permission, but I think a lot of people would probably say yeah, particularly when they own like large pieces of land. But always get permission. Look, I don't even want to touch it. Dude, they got golf balls over here. Always get permission. Because you'd be surprised. They'll say yeah. Sometimes they say no. They say no. It's better to get no than getting chased off a property and being trespassed. Look at this. It's like Stonehenge. Yo! Oh! Sorry. We knocked it down. Sorry. Somebody put these things. That's crazy. Dude, I hear somebody. Somebody else here? I hear somebody. I'm cursed now. Look at these rocks. Do I literally hear somebody? South end of the property. Yeah, that's where I'm headed towards. I'm headed towards the actual holes, the golf courses and everything like that, the south end of the property. Because there's numerous ways to access this property. You could do it all over Oracle, or you could do it here at Rudisill. But at nighttime, 2 in the morning, no one's going to notice you out here. If this was a place to do a crime, obviously there's campers out here and everything. Dude, I hear somebody. Or I'm just paranoid. Where is Nancy? There's a cup of water or something. Heck. They don't have to get new sneakers. Homeless guy stole your car. I doubt it. I got my keys. It was locked. They did. They did. It'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Go to Little Abner Steakhouse. Keep up the good work. What is Little Abner Snake House? Thank you, Connie. Dude, the perp could be watching. So, dude, there's so much land in between, though. I'm straddling the left side here. I'm gonna go more towards the middle. Cars and vehicles can easily get back here. It is now 11:04. We're out here at a golf course looking for Nancy. An abandoned golf course in a wash. You hear all the sirens? It's all those sirens. All right, back to where we were at square one, over here by these steps. So I'm going to continue to push south. 55 acres is a lot of land. I used to live on like 2. Back there. It's a nice house up there. Yeah, a lot of land. I'm gonna stay in between here. Since we already walked over there, I'm gonna go in between here. See what's going on. Oh, where's that big giant tin can I saw? I saw something on the right here. Somewhere. I have to get through. Uh-oh, sticks. Roadblock. Ow. Ow. Alright. There was like a giant, tin can around here. It looked like some sort of metal shack I saw a little bit ago. Somewhere over here. This general area. Javelinas. Haven't seen any javelinas. I'm sure they're out here, right? Javelinas. Ew. What in the heck?
I am back. Okay.
Now we're getting in more in the homeless camps.
I don't know if I'm going to regret
Here's
that.
something over here.
I don't know if I'm going to regret that, y'all. I don't know. She asked me a lot about these streamers. Why do I think mainstream media is, reporting these hit pieces and everything else. So we'll see. I talked up Jonathan a lot. I'm like, I can't speak for anybody else because I only watch Jonathan. You know, like I'll tune in to other news networks and get updates and stuff like that. But for the most part, I can only speak for Jonathan. And I said, no one is out there screaming that the sheriff is bad, like he said. I said, the neighbors like him there. They bring him food. They're appreciative. I said, the mainstream media is reporting lies, saying that, you know, they're stepping on properties they're not supposed to step on, blah, blah, blah. So I don't know. She said it'd be out this weekend. Hopefully it's not a horrible twist of words. Be looking for The Guardian this weekend. I told her I thought there was some professional jealousy with the streamers versus mainstream. She was really nice. She's like, what does it look like when he goes out there? What's his kit look like? I'm like, a phone and a tripod. Yeah, we'll see if we can trust him. Hopefully.
There's definitely been people back here at one point.
She recorded me, so she said, do you mind if I record you so I can quote you properly? I'm like, no problem. I said, he's
but all this
very
stuff could have
polite.
also got washed from
I said, people are out there saying that, you know, these streamers are going on properties they're not supposed to. I said, that's not true. It's just not true. Yeah, they're nice till they fucking turn their back on you. She's like, why do you think they're so interested? And I said, I think they're intrigued. I think they're wondering how he can get millions of views. And then she asked me if I thought that this kind of coverage could cause misinformation. And I said, no. I said, misinformation is from social media as a whole, not from these streamers. I said, misinformation is on X, Reddit, Facebook. It's all over. It doesn't come from these people. No, I didn't record it. I didn't record it. She recorded it. She probably is, Sid. We'll see if she twists my words. She said it'd be out this weekend.
Where is Nancy Guthrie?
She said, God knows what'll happen before then. I said, yeah, I know. I said, the streamers don't have restrictions like the mainstream media. They don't have to ask before going to another location. They don't have to, you know, vet what they're saying. They can talk in real time. They don't have the restrictions. They have the freedom to do what they want. Oh my God, he heard something.
I swear I heard somebody. Hello? Anybody out here?
Oh no, illuminated. Don't
Hello? Hello?
I said, we see everything, not just what they want us to see.
Anybody out here?
It was The Guardian, UK.
Okay, this is where we came from. So we came from right here. Because I remember this like walkway here was like a bridge. So there should be a tent right there. Maybe.
Travis, it
Let's
is.
see. Or...
Hey,
yeah,
Fox.
where's that tent? I swear I came in from here.
Oh my
I
God.
just want to make sure I know where I'm at. I think around this corner is this tent. Hello? Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, I
Okay.
also said
so
we
we were
watched-
here already.
Oh,
This is where we came in.
She
So I'm gonna
asked-
go this way. Now I'm gonna go south.
she asked who else we watched during the day. She's like, tell me what your days are like as you're streaming this. I said, well, we watch JLR and we click over on X and get updates. I said, and we watch Megyn Kelly and Ashley Banfield and some of the mainstream media. I didn't even name those big networks. Ew, urine.
So I don't step on snakes or anything.
He said urine.
Or anything. My feet are soaked.
Welcome back, Sandy. Oh.
See, this is another thing. Ow, 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 ow.
What happened?
Things had little things on them.
God, JLR, 36,000 watching.
Yeah, you need boots. I didn't bring them. Look, someone else making like rock sculptures and things. Like Stonehenge.
Weird. That's weird. Okay.
All right, looks like it's like free here. Now we're gonna go. Now we're headed towards the actual golf course. It's pretty neat.
That is weird. He said Stonehenge.
Dude's like, oh, is this like an old grave site?
It's a mini Stonehenge.
Does that look like a grave?
Ugh, it looks like a tombstone.
Weird. Anyone believe in like symbolism?
We need Crema in the house. Where's Crema? Crema will be here. I know he will. He rolls in the afternoon.
Dude, that's weird. Why would that bat be out here? Unless these people up here at the house just want to play with rocks. Could be a thing.
Oh no, illuminated.
Creepy, right? You see, my phone is blowing up.
Paul Sorts. Pickle Sandwich said that's what kids did back in my day, play in the woods. They're what they're called, Karens, used to mark a trail or denote a spot for others. Someone was kicking rocks. Jay, remember when JLR ran into something similar in
We're getting towards the south side. When we came into this golf course, we came in over here, or when we first came down that road on Oracle, it's right over there.
Hey, Travis.
We parked at that parking spot right there and looked over this whole golf course. From up on the... Where are you? Do you have any snacks and hydration? Yeah, I have.
Oh, you know what else I brought up? I brought up his past. I said, everybody wants to talk about JLR's past. I said, people can change and do better. And she's like, how did you meet JLR? And I told her on Facebook. We used to have groups for different cases and...
like ritual stuff.
Ritual?
The heck is this?
What the heck is this? Hey, Grammy Cheryl, nothing new. We're just walking around this old golf course, this weird stuff that's...
It's like an old sign. Dude, what is this? It's like...
What? That's
Dude,
weird.
It's like an old... What is this?
This is gumshoe detective work.
Dude, these things are mounted in there. This is like welcome to the golf course. That's creepy.
She did ask me, do you consider yourself a professional?
Stonehenge.
She was, she's probably going to say some bad shit about me now that I'm thinking about it. I said we like to watch professional, like, analyzation of this case. And she's like, what makes you a professional? I said, not me. Ex-law enforcement and FBI.
Posted a new note. Yeah, well.
I should have said, we're gumshoes, lady.
The FBI after receiving anything.
We're gumshoes. Gumshoe roller coaster javelina.
Somebody made like a wooden walkway. Definitely.
What
made
makes
it
your
because,
professional
look,
opinion or something like that? I was like, what? I should have recorded it to cover my ass. Did you guys see that Popcorn Planet is on X demanding that Inside Edition remove that hit piece?
All right, so like I'm on the golf course now.
He's like demanding. He's tagging them. They better remove that. Fix it.
There's the hole. Oh, there's somebody right there.
Oh, old couple. It's just an old couple, JLR.
Somebody walking out here. They might live here, maybe they don't. I'm gonna go around the other way. The dog's probably gonna come at me. I don't know who they are.
Aw, it's a cute
They're
dog.
walking the golf course.
They're just taking
Yeah,
their
I'm
dog
gonna
for
go
a
back down
run.
here, this basin. Probably intercept them down at the bottom.
I saw that, Chappelle. I saw Desert Law. It's a joke.
He said there's people that live here.
I saw their show.
Looks like a couple with their dog.
Oh, yeah, he's pissed on X. He's like, they better take this down at Inside Edition. I got my plaque, Guthrie. I already got my plaque, baby. Look. You turn on my camera. I got that YouTube plaque, baby. See it? Boop. Right there. I'm be looking rough today, boy. Rough today. Thank God I didn't have to do that interview on camera. Yikes.
Nah, it was somebody walking their dog with a...
Oh, she did say, I saw what you said about Inside Edition. Yikes.
Alright, so we're getting to the south side here of this golf course. Dude, helicopter. What do we got? Flight radar 24.
Are you going to frame my article, Sandy? Oh, thank you, GoBot. My wife and I love your show, and you're getting us. Thank you, GoBot. Texas says, we pay you for your opinion. By definition, that makes you a professional.
Military.
Thank you. Thank you, Texas. I don't consider myself a professional. She said, what do you call yourself or something? Or she said, that's what she said. Do you consider yourself a journalist? I said, I don't call myself a journalist. I call myself a podcaster. I don't ever say I'm a journalist. I don't think anybody's ever heard me say that. Yeah, Sandy's here. She's gonna frame my article. That was the only, like, sketchy things she asked me, though. Other than that, I just talked.
Yeah, I'm looking. I think we're getting back into the golf course over here.
I have a face for radio. Thank you, Belinda.
The Bluetooth I continue to have on, I don't see anything. With Apple. The 8th hole.
I just got a clip of when
The old
JLR
Fanning golf
jumped.
course.
This brings back Suzanne Morphew vibes. Yeah.
Dude, there's like a map up here or something on the wall. Or on the hill.
Thank you, Cindy.
Go check that out.
Even though I have a big middle finger behind me, I'm still a professional. Professional what? I don't know. I just got a clip of when he jumped looking in that.
Hole number 8. Dude, this thing goes all the way down. There's these like houses down here.
I'm uploading it as a short. I have, Daff. I didn't tell her that, though. I acted like a newbie.
Look. I don't think this is a waste of time. I think these type of places should be looked at.
This reminds me of Sebastian when they went out to that
This looks like hole number 8
that
here.
park. Tomato's not off the hook, Mike. Tomato is
Now
not
it
off
just
the hook.
expands out to just like flat land out here.
In my eyes, anyways. No one framed the tomato. Stop that.
I'm on one of the holes.
Okay, I put the short up. You guys want the link?
Hole number 5. Now, what in the heck are these houses down here? Might be where like the people live.
Hey, True Crime Queen in the UK. Congratulations on Andrew getting arrested. Former Prince Andrew arrested. At least your country's taking action on these sickos. I want to show you guys something. Let me mute him for a second. I want to show you what I pulled up for the scanner. So this is interesting. So on the 11th, we have, look at this. This is January 11th. And see right here, this is how many downloads each 30 minutes of this feed from January 11th. And it started with 1 download from 8:30 to 9, 4 downloads from 9 to 9:30, 3 downloads from 9:30 to 10, 2 downloads from 10 to 10:30, and then it goes on to 11:30 to 12. So I think we should start with 8:30 to 9. Whoops. I didn't mean to click that. I think we should start with 8:30 to 9 and then work our way up, because that seems to be where people are listening. And there's not very many people that have downloaded those archives. So it might, I don't know. We'll listen to it in just a little bit. We'll start with the first half hour.
Somewhere in a building, but I'm not saying that these buildings. I'm just showing you buildings. There's buildings on the property. I'm not ruling anything out because they don't know. We don't know.
Right. Nothing's ruled out.
And you'd be surprised. You never know.
I do, Elaine. Absolutely. Do you guys want to listen to the first half hour right now? Because I'm kind of excited too.
Pond. Where's a pond? People are saying there's a pond.
I think we can mute
All right,
him.
Let me evaluate here. A pond.
Okay, let's mute him and play the first half hour of January 11th. This is when we heard something happened. I'm going to play the first half hour at 8:30 to 9, guys. 8:30 to 9. And see if we hear anything. This is all we can do, guys, is listen and see. I have it on 1.25. And we're just going to let him roll. We're going to watch him and listen to these archives and see what
Fire medic for 117.
comes up.
Copy 4.
You guys put your listening ears on. Yeah, I have it on 1.25. It's going to be a long time to listen to it, but we're just going to have to bear through it and see.
Engine 8, and Navigate, stroke, 1785, West Prince Road, 3600 North and 1700 West. Respond on 83 North.
I wish we could open it up and see, like, when they talk.
Sierra 145, sorry.
Sorry.
301.
Hi, Felicia.
Rescue 8, diabetic problem, 3941, North 4th Avenue, Unit 18, 3900 North and 300 East. Respond on 83 North.
Arrest Trump for what, Sandy? You think you're gonna upset me by talking about Trump? I don't give a fuck about Trump. So you ain't getting to me with Trump. I love that cactus. I carry no torch for any politician. So you ain't gonna upset me with Trump talk. JLR is searching an old golf course right now, 55-acre golf course. And we're listening to January 11th scanner.
Baker 590.
Sierra 590.
Switching south.
352.
How was Big Pharma exposed, Croc? How? How did Nancy Guthrie expose Big Pharma?
460 traffic.
560.
Mike Fox Alpha. 1 Romeo Yankee. Alvernon. There's an auto and Dodge.
I can't understand it. Can you guys?
Medic 292, transport request, 855, South Ann Place, 16,900 South and 9600 East. Respond on 85 East.
Can you guys understand this scanner? I have a hard time. That's why I need you guys.
Fire ready for 1, transporting 152 to the VA.
Copy 4.
Me either, Hexy. I can never understand them. How did Nancy expose pharmacy companies? How did 84-year-old Nancy? I think it's too fast too. I can't understand it. Maybe I should download it. Let me see what that does.
Fire to transport. Long pass, essentially.
Yeah, that doesn't help me see when they talk. We're just going to have to be patient. We're just going to have to be patient with it. Download it and run it through transcription software. Easier said than done. Wouldn't even know where to
809
begin. I'm still not off of Derek Kalila either. I think he's probably involved somehow. Nothing is out of the realm of a possibility at this point. Except I don't think it's cartel. Do you guys think it's cartel? I don't. I don't think she's in Mexico. I don't think there was anything like that. I think that's making it bigger than what it is. Like, I think it's more simple than we're making it. I don't know.
809, what unit city?
Can't even understand it. We're going to have to come up with a solution to do this. That dude, Kalila, how about his emails? The casino, the booking death or whatever. Hey, Brown Barbie, I love your channel, Jay. You have such an amazing...
Attempt to locate mission, Irvington mission for code 693, last seen headed southbound.
And you have such amazing
Transport
commentary.
is going to be from TPD on a white Nissan Versa, Arizona 1028, Lima Echo Alpha 09 Yankee, covered in snow. Occupants are throwing snowballs out of the vehicle. On number 3, Class 1, 2030.
Or copy cancellation, thank you.
236, code 20.
Code 190.
2038.
All right, I'm going to try that. I'll see if I can transcribe it. Let's see. I'll work on that in the background right now. The 9 to 9:30 had 4 downloads. I'm going to download that one and see if I can figure this out. Scanner is quiet.
460. 10.
Denver 24.
Copy your suite.
All right, I put the file into ChatGPT. It is analyzing it. Let's see what happens. Can you upload to YouTube and generate CC? Oh, probably. It looks like I'm not able to access the audio file right now. Upload a shorter clip, 1 to 5 minutes at a time. Oh my God. ChatGPT, hashtag useless.
Is John Anson Clear? Yes, ma'am. Cooper. Cooper. 0148 Cooper.
Sandy, who's being mean to you? No one's being mean to you,
And
baby.
Fox 37 Cooper. 142. 876 Chestnut.
Medic 121. Diabetic problem. 1448. North Ontario Road. 1500 North and 11,800 West. Respond on A6 West.
Uploading to YouTube might just work. This 9 to 9:30 has a lot of audio.
Nancy headed eastbound on the wash. Negative weapon. Negative 1030 seen on 5. 10.
Yeah, GPT didn't work, but I'm saving the 9 to 9:30 and I'll upload it to YouTube.
Engine 5. Fire alarm. 2525. North Albert
Kim,
Young
thank you for
Unit
your
F2.
Venmo.
2500 North and 3900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim. That was so nice of you to send a Venmo.
Engine 1. Fire nature unknown. 1017. North Bronte Avenue. 1100 North and 1200 West. Respond on A6 West.
Good morning, Trail of Destruction.
Well, guys, 121 responding. Copy, medic 121.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Hey, Real Brandy C. I am listening to the scanner. So we're 15 minutes into this half an hour. So after this, hopefully we'll be able to listen on YouTube. Thanks for being here, guys. Hit the like button.
Yeah.
Investigator Fox 539. Red River.
F31. And Medic 351. Injured person. 2972. West Fago Circle. 5200 North and 3000 West. Respond on A3 North.
Hey, thanks for subscribing.
Responding 1448 North Sandario Road. 11,800 West. Plat 4915. You have a 5959-year-old female. She was reported to be conscious and alert. Blood sugar reported to be 43. And they also advised that they gave her 9 units of rapid insulin, trying to get some sugar into her.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here, you guys. Hit the like button and subscribe if you have not already. We're listening to January 11th scanner audio to see if anything suspicious comes over the airwaves. And we're watching JLR Investigates at an abandoned golf course at the same time. So right now this is 8:30 to 9 p.m. Then I've got 9 to 9:30 downloaded. Now I'm going to do 9:30 to 10. And that'll make it easier for us to listen.
Yeah, 178 Guthrie. I agree, sir. Friday night. 847 around 4.
Copy 847. Investigate fire. You will now have 847.
847, thanks.
Hopefully the captions show up on. Oh, there's no captions when I upload it. Oh my God. That's okay. The next 2 half hours have a lot of talking. Are we going somewhere else now? Is he leaving? I think.
Engine 11, injured person, 3730, East Highway, Barcelona, 100 North and 3800 East. Respond on A3 North.
I did not see that, Carrie Lou. I think January 11th was the day after the Google search for Nancy's address and then Savannah's salary. I think that was the day before she went missing, wasn't it? The Google Trends. Hey, thanks, Mama Bear. Thanks for being here.
Engine 2, medical emergency, South 6th Avenue and East 12th Street, 100 South and 100 East. Respond on A4 South.
Introduce me.
What do you want?
Sir,
326 radio check.
loud and clear. 2061.
Fox 59, if you can reopen that.
Offer an incident.
Can you reopen the trespass?
Cover.
Thanks, Kelly. Thanks, Kelly. A lot of people are talking about a plane that took off at like 4:30 in the morning because SF Investigates tweeted about it. I don't know if that has anything to do with this. Why would anyone put this 84-year-old woman on a plane to Mexico? For what? I think it's a little plane, yeah, like a little private plane. There are some people saying the ring cam pic without the backpack is January 11th. Yes, that's what I've heard, Deb K.
Engine 377, and medic 377, injured person, 355, East Buena Vista Boulevard, 9600 North and 400 East. Respond on A6 West.
You know, I'm searching for that picture without the backpack, and it's not as easy to find as all the other pictures. I mean, I can find it, but not many people are, like, media-wise, are sharing that picture without the backpack, which I think is interesting because it looks a lot darker behind him.
729 for confirmation.
Go ahead.
Last of court trial, hyphenated Charlie Lima, Oscar Romeo, Brig, Charlie Hotel, India Lima, Delta Sierra, First Elijah, phone spelling, AV 061601.
Did you guys notice that it's darker in that lone picture behind him, almost like the moon isn't as bright or something? Cal sent me a video about that. How that night looks like it's darker in the sky.
Bigger 162, go to me. Bigger 162, go to me.
I'm going to show you what I'm talking about.
There's 125.
Okay, so look at the difference between these two pics.
823-2901.
See how you can
Here we go.
see behind
Left of Tejada, Tango Echo Juliet, Control to Alpha, First of Christian, Charlie Romeo India Sierra Tango Alpha November, date of birth 012596.
Fire the two tassel, please.
I think those are house lights because they're in both frames. I just emailed you back. But see, you can see the lights in both of those pictures. The lady zoomed in on what? I don't think that's a car, you guys. Look how far back that is. That's like lights way back. And I don't know where they're coming from, but that doesn't look like a car.
779-26.
I mean, the road's right there. That can't be a car. There's just no way. That's like in the distance, but I don't know why it's so bright when everything's so dark around there.
Fire 1847, transfer to one patient, go to Benman.
You know what I mean?
Copy 817.
But we did hear that this one right here, the one with no backpack, was on January the 11th. We've got one more minute, about a minute left of this one, and then we'll move on to the next 30 minutes. We'll move on to 9 to 9:30.
This is urgent.
What?
This is Investigates on Christian Tejada, date of birth 0125-1986.
10-4-50.
Please explain.
Barbara says it's the light.
779,
It's a house up on the hill.
First of Sienna, Charlie, India, Alpha, November, Alpha, last of Ruana, Soeta, that's Romeo, Uniform, Alpha, November, Alpha, hyphen, Charlie, Uniform, Echo, Tango, Alpha, date of birth, 4/27/2003.
You can I can send it to the letter.
Internet civil matter 7325-7325 North Diamond Hill, call.
Whew. Okay, we're done with that one. Thank God. All right, we're going to move on to the next half hour. You guys ready? This one's got a little more action, I think. Oh, there is captions. Shit. Okay. Hold on.
This is urgent.
What?
Interrogating Investigates on Christian Sahara, date of birth 01/25/1986.
10-4,
Please explain.
779-1027-1029.
Brian did a short. He's
Bristol,
in.
Sierra, Charlie, India, Alpha, November, Alpha, Lasta, Ruana, Soeta. That's Romeo Uniform Alpha, November, Alpha, hyphen, Charlie Uniform Echo Tango Alpha, date of birth 4/27/2003.
Please can I confirm civil letter?
International matter 7325-7325 North Diamond Hill, Call.
Officer Snow, I can handle that civil matter.
Thank you.
10-4.
121?
EDL paramedic 121 on scene.
Warm copies.
To take the knife away. Son threatened to kill himself. 21 warning. No.
Return code 10.
Go ahead.
Alpha 1088 Uniform Ruana, Hueta, Siana, Yolinda, 0427 of 03 for possession of alcohol as a minor out of our department. 1027 returns. Current class I India, no prior restrictions.
Confirm, please.
10.
The code 926, which RL requested it?
Unity for the red Subaru.
10-4.
Fire alarm paramedic 292.
Thanks for the call. 928, it's going to be a green Nissan Altima. We just pulled into the AMPM.
Con, code 3.
Check.
Fire engine 2.
Engine 2.
Can we get a deal of transport, please?
Thanks for the copy 48. 828, go ahead.
23 Alpha 5 Hotel Victor.
2104.
From 79.
Go ahead.
The 1088 on Siana Yolinda Ruana Kuwaita is confirmed ×1 misdemeanor out of our department.
77995, what's one?
10421.
Fireman's in on 4s and routes at 6 and 12.
1304. Engine 2 car.
Fire, need you, I copy it, 914.
Foxtrot 5 close on me. Foxtrot 5 close on me.
Go boy, thank you. 56 sharp.
86 go ahead.
Bravo Echo X-ray 9415. 6211 North West Area Boulevard.
Put him on there. H3 Romeo.
3800 South and 100 East. Respond on A4 South.
H3 Latino Kenny. H3
Fire, paramedic 121. 121. Paramedic 121 is going to be available mobile. It's going to be documented patient refusal. Alarm copies.
Male, 83 years of age, 5'10", average height, unknown, last name wearing, unknown direction of travel. Credit card was last used in New Mexico. His associated vehicle is going to be a white 2013 Chrysler 200, Arizona 1028, Papa Romeo Alpha 2 Victor Zulu, Austin 43 West 1, 2111.
I'm in there for something.
Taking it for?
Hey, so I'm going to copy that telephone. Also, the candidate my guided TPD is confirmed on the ledger for trial QB061 from the 2001.
K3610.
K3611.
Fire engine 10, fire under control.
Check engine 10, fire to control 2113.
Someone's planting something.
K364.
Return Oracle Jane Station, Bravo 3 Alpha 9 Bravo Romeo Alpha.
213.
You still think Tommy and Annie? Tom. Is Cremo here? Cremo, you here? Right. If Tomato didn't physically do it, he knows something, in my opinion. That's where I'm at. He may not have physically done it.
Forces zero traffic.
462.
3 Echo 24036. I'll be on Benson Highway and Country Club, just east of.
3114.
I wonder if this is a friend of Miss Nancy. I know. Cremo says Timothy. Who's Timothy? What, Sunrise? Pretty Lies and Alibis have something about research online about Nancy Savannah on Jane. We're listening to Scanner from January 11th. What's the research online? What do you mean?
Engine 8, medical alarm, 1455, West Prince Road, Unit 12, 3600 North and 1500 West. Respond on 83 North.
What's going on here? Hold on.
Que tenga que moverse. Ok. Si quiere, úsalo y lo que tenga que hacer. Nada más rápido, yo le pido el carro. No creo que se lo lleve.
Oh. That's just the lady doing it.
Okay. 460 150.
I don't know who this person is. I don't know where she's going. I don't know what's going on. Nancy, I think, worked for the University of Arizona. I have an interesting video to show you guys, too. They talked to an ex-professor at the University of Arizona, and all he mentioned was Savannah. Nothing about Annie. Not one word. Acted like she didn't even exist. I don't know who this lady is.
Muchas veces sale la grasa del cuerpo o sale el olor.
I don't know. I don't speak Spanish, so I don't know what she's saying. Jay, go to dispatch, call 1251 last night. Let me write that down. We're 18 minutes into the second half hour. $12:51 of February 19th.
Engine 330, and medic 350, injured person, 1519, West Desert Harbor Circle, 6900 North and 1500 West. Respond on 83 North.
Nothing new is happening, guys. Someone just put a little memorial. What's up, Casey?
Six.
There's that guy with the wig. Again. She doesn't exist on the family tree. Yeah, she doesn't. It's very weird. I agree with that, 51. She seemed to be talking to someone she knew. Look at this clusterfuck. Look at that. I can't with this road. Look at this. Where did these people learn to drive in Arizona? Look at that. What is she doing? Goodness gracious. Oh my God. Now there's a truck coming too. Look at this mess. Jesus. Look at this. Jeeps.
Fireman 894 is transporting one normal to St. Mary's.
What does that mean, Carrie?
8250.
8610.
8610.
Jesus, that road is a disaster.
1039 is negative 153 Echo 24036. With the.
Look at this Jeep now. What are they doing?
Back to status on 2002 Mercedes.
You left for vintage.
S4R0921. Remaining North Mountain Brook Drive. Credit 1030 hours today. John Kirk, number 5 male, 83 years old, fact of 10, average, unknown last name wearing.
Wait.
50 vehicles of white 2013 Chrysler 200, Arizona 1028, Papa Romeo Alpha 2 Victor Zulu. Credit card was last used at a restaurant at 3737 North Portal
Wait,
Road.
we have a missing person. We have a missing older person. Listen.
Vehicles of white 2013 Chrysler. Credit 1030 hours today. John Kirk, number 5 male. S4R0921. Remaining North Mountain Brook Drive.
Mountain Brook Drive.
Credit 1030 hours today. John Kirk, number 5 male, 83 years old, fact of 10.
83 years old? I can't understand what she's saying. It says the drunk crew, number 5, male, 83 years old. And they're saying the last time he used his credit card. When's the last time Miss Nancy used her credit cards? Where did she last use her credit card? Was there any activity on her credit cards or her debit cards?
Credit 1030 hours today. John Kirk, number 5 male, 83 drive. Credit 1030 hours today. John Kirk, number 5 male, 83 years old, fact of 10, average, unknown last name wearing. 50 vehicles of white 2013 Chrysler 200, Arizona 1028, Papa Romeo Alpha 2 Victor Zulu. Credit card was last used at a restaurant at 3737 North Portal Road in New Mexico. John is diagnosed with dementia, does not have a cell phone, may be headed for Illinois to see his brother, also 33 North 171.
Maybe headed to Illinois?
836173.
Go ahead, sir.
Reference a missing person. He might be headed westbound on I-10. Can you go and see if you spot the vehicle?
Thank you so much for the transcript. I'm looking at it right now. Okay. This is what it said, you guys. It said, male, 83 years of age, 5'10", average height, unknown, last wearing an unknown direction of travel. Credit card was last used in New Mexico. This vehicle is a white 2013 Chrysler 200. Let's see. All right, I'll keep playing. Oh, this guy had dementia. John is diagnosed with dementia and does not have a cell phone. He may be headed to Illinois to see his brother. He might be on I-10. Oh. Oh my God. 83-year-old resident.
Fireman J42 is en route to West Prince Road. Be advised we have a 16-minute, 16-minute ETA.
Hold on, copies.
Unit 1014, 2700 South and 6500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Okay, wait for it. Listen, it's coming up. It's coming up. An 83-year-old resident punched and choked a caregiver twice. That's coming up. Let's get the next one ready. Here is speak in the next one of a Nissan Sentra with no bumper that they were looking for.
Fire engine, who is our transport?
Four, 45705.
Code 4 accidental.
2124.
All right, I'm not seeing anything. I'm going to send you a couple more, girl. Kelly. I'm going to download a couple more and send those your way. Because I don't see anything that would relate to Nancy. This one's almost done. We've got 5 minutes left on this one. That's 9 to 9:30. Then we got 9:30 to 10. And then we got 10 to 10:30. You download that one.
460. All units are 10.
10:30 to 11.
Medic 14 and Rescue 14. Stroke 252 West Valencia Road. Unit 105. 6500 South and 300 West. Respond on A4 South.
Do you guys want to see what this guy is saying after this is over? I'm going to actually let her transcribe these for me
830-76-11501.
and skim through them before I play them.
830-7127.
Welcome in, Shortcake Girl. AI dispatch, not a fan. What do you mean AI dispatch? This ain't no AI dispatch. What you talking about, Willis? Do you think I should go into the 12th? No one has downloaded any audio after midnight. No one downloaded anything on the 12th, but people downloaded a bunch on the 11th.
737 quickly.
Where did you
703.
300 west. Respond on A4 south.
Fox 30 Hotel.
Park is over.
Echo 7 6964 Sunrise and 9. Orange and 9. Can you transfer BLS transport, please?
Affirmative.
What voice is AI? That lady? That's the only one I can understand too. Who's this person? Oh. Lots of people coming out. Mystic Firefly. That sounds like a lot going on. Are they allowing people to search Nancy's property? No. This is almost over. 1 minute.
Letter 9. And medic 9. Injured person. 6651. East Carondelet Drive. Unit 106. 500 north and 6600 east. Respond on A5 east.
Nine fire. That's 848.
I'll tell you what, the Guardian better not
310, copy call.
split, like, twist my words.
Sure. It's going to be a code 12 at 10175, 10,175 North Oracle at room C6. 83-year-old resident punched and choked a caregiver twice. They're currently separated. I'll show you 76.
We don't know, Francis.
2130.
We're listening to scanner audio from January 11th at night to see if anything's on here. So far, nothing. Late last night was crazy. I'm going to play that next. All right, Kelly Kell, I'm going to send you one more audio for you to transcribe. I appreciate it. That makes it so much easier than having to listen to all this. So after this one's done, okay, that one's over. Nothing, big fat nothing on the first 2.5 hours we played. Or was it 3? We listened from 8:30 to 9 and 9 to 9:30. So we listened to an hour of scanner. Why is this guy wearing a wig? Why is he wearing a wig, dude?
No, oh, the niece too.
Niece, okay.
And
Gotcha.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I do.
So that whole thing is fishy with them, the niece, the boyfriend, and then the mom.
Oh, he's talking to somebody.
Hi, what's your name?
This is Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
Can I say
hi,
to her
Debbie.
on the air?
JLR Investigates. I know you're watching. Hello.
Hi, Debbie.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for the support. We appreciate you. JLR Army Strong.
Why is he wearing a wig,
you.
yo?
Anyway, do you think at all that it's them core?
I don't know what to think anymore, honestly.
Really?
We'll keep going. I can only speculate. I don't know what to think anymore.
Really?
I don't have my eyes on anyone.
Because that's not weird, right?
Can you kind of put it on me a minute? So
Oh, you want the camera on you? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sandy wants the camera on her. Hello, Sandy.
All right, Debbie, hi. Can you see me?
Not yet. There's a delay.
There's a delay.
So
there's a delay.
Yeah, he knows there's a delay. So me and my friend are all into this. So I told her I was going to get the address. All right.
Well, I appreciate you.
All right,
thank you for coming out.
Yeah,
thank you.
thanks.
Be safe, Sandy.
All right, thank you.
You got cars behind her. She wanted to be on camera. Nice. Want to come out and say hi. You get to hear and see from Tucson residents their take on this case. We continue to speak to the people and get the people's thoughts. All of you welcome. Outside Nancy Guthrie's home, there is a woman over there that came from Mexico that is walking around. This woman right here, she is from Mexico, and she is
So we have
here
people coming from Mexico, but they're looking for her in Mexico? Makes sense. What is this guy doing?
Why
are they following her like that?
Nancy.
Why are they following her? What is she doing? I don't know who the wig guy is, but that's effing weird, man. Walking around in a weird-ass wig. Yeah, that's just ridiculous looking. Like, who could take that serious? And why is he disguising himself? And why can't they just leave people alone when they walk up to the flowers? Like, ugh, I don't like that. Look at him. I mean, really? They're so desperate for shots, man. They're desperate for that money shot because they're not getting the views. Weirdos. Look at, they gotta get that money shot. Get every shot you can.
Hey, nice to see you. What's going on?
I don't know what her shirt says. Right, with those cameras, they can't zoom in. They got to get right in her damn face. So weird. Caw-caw, caw-caw. Caw-caw, caw-caw. He's like, get out of my face. Have you guys hit the like button, guys? Hit the like and subscribe if you're not already subscribed. You have a bad feeling about this woman? Why? You know these cases bring out everybody. They start coming out the woodwork. I mean, we're 18 days in. Oh, they're speaking to her in Spanish.
Como te digo, empatizo con ellos porque pues esto no se ha visto tanto aquí de una desaparición de una persona y luego más de una desaparición de una persona mayor. Entonces yo sentí la necesidad de venir a apoyar de esta manera en mi conocimiento, como le digo.
¿Cuál es su nombre?
Mi nombre es Lidia Hernández.
¿Y a quién representas?
Somos del Madre Colectivo de Sonora. Yo soy del Madre Buscadora
Can someone
de Sonora,
transcribe?
Sonora.
Gracias, Lidia.
Me manda fotos.
Te mando todo.
What's wrong with self-esteem? I got no self-esteem. Oh. I didn't see self-esteem. Where are they? What's self-esteem's problem? I don't even see a self-esteem. I'm thinking maybe she lost someone that she loved. She's got a picture of someone on her shirt. I love you, man. Hey, Cindy Lee.
Correcto, mi hijo tiene perdido 6 años en
Florida.
Sonora, México. Él nació en Nogales, Arizona y se perdió en México. Y desde entonces yo tengo 6 años buscando a mi hijo y a todos los que encuentremos. Y pues yo desde que supe de esa persona, yo quise venir a dar un poquito de conocimiento.
She's
sobre el
empathetic with the
terreno,
family since she is an
sobre
elderly.
el campo, porque
Thank
tengo
you.
experiencia. Y pues esa fue mi deseo, empatizar con esta familia, porque yo sé lo que se siente tener a una persona desaparecida.
Hey, Darius, welcome in.
Correcto, voluntariamente.
You guys want to see something strange that was sent to me? I gotta show you something weird. Are they lying about when Nancy went missing?
I'm gonna get out and talk to you a minute.
Oh,
So
Lord.
I'm the one from St. Louis.
You're the one from
And
St.
I moved
Louis?
here 10 years ago.
Nice.
Me and my friend love you.
I
She's
appreciate
been
it.
keeping up with you the whole time, giving me all the information. And we will say you are a trooper.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Very grateful.
And here's all these. I'm actually really surprised I can get down here. You know?
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't actually block this off. So, is that one? This one's my house?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean you sent it in private? What are you talking about? The Pima County Sheriff Evidence Submission Portal? That's private? Hey, Criminal Network. Good to see you. Are you out there today? Did you see a photo? Yeah, I did see that 32-year-old man missing. Mm-hmm. I did. Alex in the house. What's up, Alex? Oh, okay. I was like, why can't I show this? Why is that guy like right up on her? Mainstream media is weird. Mainstream media is weird.
So, my buddy Graham, he works for Telemundo, he said he would translate if you wanted to ask this lady some questions after she came from Mexico.
She came from Mexico?
And she's bringing up a whole group of people with...
857 has a translator.
They're a big group, and that's what they do in Mexico. They go find their missing children.
So a big group from Mexico is coming, folks. To find Nancy.
How are they able to
go
walk on
out
that property?
because There's a big kidnapping problem for, the cartel in Mexico. And all these mothers created these groups, and they go out. Thank you.
Okay, so look at this, guys. We have report filed. This is Pima County Sheriff's Department, Arizona Evidence Submission Portal. Missing endangered adult. Number 260-201-080. Report filed 1/31/2026 at 5 p.m. What? The Pima County Sheriff's Department is urgently requesting your assistance in locating Nancy Guthrie, 84, who was last seen on the evening of January 31st, 2026, at her residence near Skyline Drive and North Campbell Avenue. Why does it say report filed 1/31/2026 at 5 p.m.? Can someone tell me that? Why? I thought it was February 1st at 12:50 whatever. Why does it say 1:31? What the hell is going on? Hold on, I got another screenshot. Look. This one says 1/31/2026 at 7 p.m. What is going on? Nothing happened at 7 p.m. Friendly Frog. What? And then we have this. Nancy Guthrie, 5:32 p.m., took an Uber to her daughter's home for dinner. Investigators have spoken with the Uber driver. 9:48, Nancy was dropped off at home by her family. Her garage door opened at 9:48 p.m. Investigators believe Nancy Guthrie was abducted in her sleep on February 1st. So why in the world Why in the world is it saying this? 1:31, 2026 at 5 p.m. Did they not change the date? That's weird, right? 5 p.m. and then we have this one. Missing endangered adult, 1:31, 2026, 7 p.m. What the hell? Why would it be? What is happening? That's weird, isn't it? They got some splaining to do. They got some splaining to do. All right, I'll be back. I'm going to make a short on that. That's weird. I'll be right back.
Yes, she's from the Madre Buscadora de Sonora. It's a search and rescue group in Mexico. That is a community group. That they are madres from mothers. They're trying to find his family members who disappeared in Mexico. They are around like, ¿cuántos son? Como 400,
Nosotros en Nogales somos más de 200 y las de Sonora de allá son más de 3,000.
There are like 3,000 persons who are part of this group, and she comes just to know see the. Okay, I just come to see the area and trying to know if they can do a big search. Lydia, L-I-D-I-A. L-I-D-I-A? L-I-D-I-A. Hernandez. Yes. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Estamos en contacto, Lydia.
Sí.
We got more people arriving with flowers.
Hawaii.
Hawaii?
Yep.
You came all the way from Hawaii?
I was born and raised there. I live here now. Yep.
Hawaii. She said aloha from Hawaii.
And there's my buddy JLR on YouTube.
Thank you for the support.
Anytime. No, food. Tagalog. T-A-G-A-L-O-G.
Making sure you're not filming. All right.
Thank you. You're part of the club.
All right. What's your name? Joe. Joe. JLR. Nice to meet you.
Love it.
Aloha.
Thank you.
I need to go to Hawaii. How's it in Hawaii?
Awesome.
It's awesome. I've never been there. That's one spot I want to go to. Expensive?
Yeah. Expensive. Right out of paradise.
Be safe. Thank you.
Okay, Mama.
Aloha. That's where I want to go. Hawaii. right. What's the scoop? What we got?
I was really hoping that was a dud, huh? That surveillance.
So the way I heard it is the woman with the pole is bringing more volunteers.
That's what he said. He said
it's a group.
I don't know how many deep, but I don't know if they're gonna let him search. I mean, if you're going out searching, you gotta have equipment. You can't send her out with a pole and some sandals and call it good. You gotta have hiking boots. So
yeah,
in Mexico, it kind of different terrain, you know, in certain areas.
Go back up here, dude. So people are. They're laying flowers. They're still coming out here. The media's still out here. It's still a active scene out here.
Thank you. Just got a message he's from Mexico too. He said Mexico theory is out based on what the Mexican officials are putting out.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. So we got he's a journalist too, right?
Oh, he's very.
Who's he with? Telemundo. Telemundo just said here. I'll spin the camera around. What did he tell you? All right. So
yeah, he basically said that the Mexican cartel theory is out based on officials from Mexico right now. He just showed me the email. He saw it right there. And he came up to me. You saw how he came up. And he wanted me to know that.
So Mexican theory out.
That's what he's saying. This is from officials in Mexico. So.
How does he know that?
Well, he said that's what they're putting out in Mexico. So he doesn't know, but that's what he's getting from Mexican officials.
Mm-hmm.
Nogales has been checked. I guess it's a pretty tight-knit community down there. You know, when they want to check things out, they know who to talk to, so to speak, right?
Yeah.
So he's saying that has been ruled out, and I'll try to find his post, or I'll text him and see if I can get the exact Mexican official who let that out, or who said that. But it is
all right.
insane.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Right now, Mexican officials are saying it doesn't have any connection. They don't have any connection with the Nancy Guthrie case.
JR, are you busy? Can you give us a picture of me and you?
Sure.
That's cute. Yeah.
There you go. God bless you. You have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
All right.
That's cool. So the mothers of Sonora are going to come up here and help.
Mothers of Sonora. That's what they're
Boots
called?
on the ground, yeah.
Mothers of Sonora. That was the group. Mothers of Sonora.
Madres Buscadoras de Sonora.
Mothers of Sonora are coming out. Are they coming today?
Doesn't have but that lady is part of it. The one in the white shirt is part of it.
Mothers of Sonora. That's the one right there that Megyn Kelly was talking about, the journalist.
Yeah, as of July 2024, the Mothers of Sonora has reported recovering 2,700 bodies and reuniting 2,400 living people with their families.
What's going on here?
Wow.
It's parked.
Yeah, we're looking at you, pal.
Somebody just pulled up in front of Nancy's home. He's probably going to take a picture. What brings you here? Oh my gosh, my feet are cold.
Oh, they got wet, huh?
They got soaked.
Yeah. gotta be wearing a wig.
Car pulled up. Yeah, you can't really park there, but yeah, that's up to the officer to enforce it, not me. He's just out there taking pictures. I'm sensing this place is becoming a kind of like a tourist attraction of sorts. I mean, that's the way I'm seeing it, but there's many people here that are paying respect. They'll come and just lay flowers, but there are people that are coming around just taking pictures too. Just pictures. Oh, he's coming out to tell her to move. Definitely. He's enforcing. He probably was instructed right now. You're on TV. Oh. All right, he's being told, I don't care where you park, just don't park in front of the house.
Oh, it's Ollie. Nothing new. How it's been for the last week, just little things here and there, but nothing amazing.
That's what I was thinking. If I had somebody in the vehicle, how far am I going to go? If I'm going to go to the main area so people can see it, probably if they here where it's dark, definitely, and there's a lot of like, I don't know, what do you got all these people really? Is it ticket? What is the terminology for these sound? What a wooded area in the desert area. That's what I'm thinking. I leave years. I go grab them in the park. I'm going to go hit for an area packed with them. Take a walk or the desert area. I'm just going to run over there for occasion. So, or the team will just find out.
So I couldn't answer you.
Oh, no worries. Robbery, and they just took her. That's the risk. The one
It's quiet out here. We'll continue to leave it here for a bit till something pops up.
That's the slowest kidnapping I've ever seen. 30 minutes. Now that we have heard. Yeah, I'm going to the billion. Yeah, I've heard so much that I don't think there's a billion. That's what we got to do now. Sightings. That's what it gets ridiculous when we start. Like, check here, the psychic said this. I'm like, oh my God, that's the psychic. Yeah. I even told the chat, I was like, hell, we ain't got nothing. I'll go with the psychics and say that this point.
Hey, that's what's happening.
We usually get to keep on psychics. Or I need to accomplish something. Well, at least debunk some of the YouTube psychics.
What now, folks? Just waiting.
I'll turn on the scanner in a minute and see if anything.
Can you get in? Still here.
Still here.
He
goes like 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, he's the photographer. He's like the post, I think. Here, post. Hello. Benita? Lima? 50. Hello. Oh, that sun feels great. Where is Nancy Guthrie? What do you think? You think that the theory of Mexico is still legit or not legit?
Well,
hey, Dan the Islander. Hold on, I'm going to mute JLR. Dan, Dan, you are so funny. Exactly. I saw you in Brittany's the other day, and she's like talking about your mask and stuff. Like her and Reality were like, they got that mask. I was like, oh my God, Dan's been around for years.
He was
What's up, Dan?
To me in, it's in Spanish. They put it out in Spanish. Maybe somebody can translate it on the feed, but.
Where's Nancy? Come on, give us some updates. I was ready to say, hey, we gotta start going out to Mexico. I don't think anything's ever going on over Annie's. They still have a one media person out there. I saw this morning. I went past there. They got a yellow rose in front of, or a yellow flower in front of their mailbox.
Who's that?
Annie and Tomasco. Somebody put a yellow flower in front of their mailbox. I don't think I have no need to go over there.
Yeah, they've
because in the sheriff's eyes, they're victims. We'll only go over there if law enforcement goes. Law enforcement has them as victims. According to the sheriff, the FBI never confirmed that, but they.
Standing in front of the house, I'm walking. I've got a vest on.
Video of her searching at the side of Nancy's street. Still not going up.
One theory has been suggested. The reason people are desperate to rule out Mexico is because they don't want the FBI taking this case. You know, it's in the sheriff's hands right now. If Nancy was in Mexico, the FBI, they don't want the Mexican angle, because that would elevate it to a federal takeover, and it would put a whole spotlight on whole.
I say peel back the onion. I mean, you know how many mothers?
So Mexico might just say no because they don't want the FBI prying around there.
Well, that's the pattern. That's the pattern.
And it takes it out of the Sheriff Nanos' hands.
There's so many.
That's just that was just suggested to me. I mean, I mean, until you know where she's at, you can't really rule anything out. She could be next door, Mexico. Yep. She could be around the world, technically, however way, but most likely not likely. But
here, you can read that. That's something about. Hey, can you text that to me?
Alan Rice.
Not aware of it. People in Mexico City not following Nancy Guthrie case. CNN reporter Valerie Leon reports from Mexico City, where the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie is receiving limited attention compared to the U.S. While authorities say they are working with American officials, the case has seen little media coverage, as many communities in Mexico are grappling with their own missing persons cases.
See, it's an epidemic, so that's why.
So, no, like, really, most people there are not aware.
How are you? This is Jesus. How are you? And the women are where? Those are the 2 women? The other one just did. Oh, so it's one more. Yes. 1 more. Okay. Should we feed it back live, or that's too much trouble? Okay. I think you want to bring her down here on the same back there. Where would you like her? I'm all set up here. Oh, you are? Yeah. Already live? But I'll pop up. But you won't get it. You won't get it live because of Facebook. I'm on the dish. So if we move, we may not get it fed live unless we stick to it. Let's stick to it so we can feed it back live. Okay. What RAM do you want? 3. Would you mind bringing them over? Thank you. RAM 3, I'll get them to speed. We'll wait order for the station. It's just a So it's Aaron. Yeah. The woman who's running is Hey, come on out. Just bring the key. Where are you? Yes. Yeah. Correct. Will you stay on, please? And keep the auto run on it as well.
back.
Nice to meet you. Hola, ¿cómo está? Un momento.
MSNBC.
Aaron McLaughlin. So I'm standing. I want to make sure that I want to take the otter.
You go, Andrew.
MSNBC wants to interview her. I believe, or CBS. I think it's MSNBC.
Hang on 1 second. Somewhere between. Half an hour. Can you send me back to the desk so I can have them audited? Thank you so much. You should send it to Aaron McLaughlin and Adam.
So in a couple hours, I think I'm gonna go back over there with the drone. I got my drone guy. We're gonna look at some stuff with the drone. We'll leave it here for a bit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my other battery charger. I gotta switch up. So I'll be walking down the road here for a second.
Yeah. All in the chat. If you didn't get my Insta, there it is.
Oh.
Man, I did not want to come in from outside. It is so nice out. So what's weird is people are saying on the dispatch on the 31st, it doesn't exist. Like there's nothing at those times. So did they just put it in the system on the wrong date? It just doesn't make sense. Like their system shouldn't even allow them to be able to put in a wrong date. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Mike. Do you guys think that Nancy is in Mexico? Put a 1 if you think Nancy's in Mexico. Put a 2 if you think she's not in Mexico. Put a 1 for you think she's in Mexico. Put a 2 if you think she's not. And yes, Mike, I will call him tomato, all I want. All I want. You seem to be taking this very personally. And just for the record, I'm 52 and I never act my fucking age. Ever. And I don't suggest anybody else act their age either. I see tons of 2s. I think it's way too risky. Number 1, it's risky to have a body in a car, right? That's risky in itself, to even drive around with a damn body. Number 2, taking a body over the border. I don't see it happening. It's risky enough just driving a body down the road to a block. Mike's boring. Act your age. We're on YouTube in a chat. Act your age.
Oh, we're still here, folks. Not much activity going on here, though.
We need to go start looking.
Well, I don't know, man. The media seems like, well, I want to do some drone stuff in a bit. Do you think any place that we should put a drone up just to take a look?
I think you should go back to that spot where you were this morning.
I do too. I do
Hi,
too.
Michelle.
So I talked to my drone guy. He said,
Shell's here. What's up, Leo? Don't block Mike or Sandy. I find them to be interesting characters. We're going to let them be.
might go up in a bit, do the drone.
Hey, Jamie.
But is there any other key spots? Anyone have any spots that should be up? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is there any basins? Maybe we'll go up on that bridge over there.
Well,
on
right up in.
Because I want to think like
get
roots
up in there, but North Campbell. But it's hard to get up in there because it's a gated community. But I had a friend that used to live up there. There's a bunch of trailheads going up into little areas of the mountain right there. That would, you're gonna take a body anywhere, you take it into the mountains, into the woods.
Hey, Carmen. Canada in the house. I go by what people say, not just what's printed in the threads. What threads? I'm not reading any threads. What threads you talking about, dude? How old are you? Threads. No one said threads since 1995. I'm not Southern either, Mike. I ain't Southern.
Just up north.
So I'm not trying to be Southern, dude.
Here. Look at all this deserted desert area.
The bodies of water. Yeah. I mean, have they been checked?
These are rocks trailheads. All the trailheads are, man.
I don't know what the chat with the comments. I don't know if they
Mike's on the web sleuth
went away or
threads. Hey, Carolyn.
All right, stand by, folks. I'll be right back.
Carolyn in Canada. Bless your heart, Mike. Mike Southern, if 5 of you have to attack me at one caster, how does that make you feel? One caster? There are thousands of old mine shaft around.
All right.
I don't know why you're saying
fix something.
that's
Sorry.
really Southern of you. I never claimed to be Southern. Mike, what's wrong?
Got it.
Mike, what's wrong?
We got it. We're still here.
Hey, Banana, you haven't missed much. Scooter's in Canada, too.
More
All right, guys, where do you think we should go?
Got more flowers here.
The other area or trailheads? Ooh, more flowers.
He's like this little.
How you guys doing?
Where you guys from?
Scottsdale. They live in Tucson.
Tucson.
Thank you, guys.
Paying respect for Nancy.
Yes.
Thank you. Cool. That's awesome.
Mike needs a hug or two. I think they should check the wash, but they can't go in people's yards, so. I got a really weird comment. Dylan, damn, you were pretty. I still am, bitch. I still am. What you talking about, Willis? I got a really weird comment on a video yesterday, though. Do you guys want to hear it?
Oh, there she is.
You want to see it? You want to hear this weird comment? Okay, this comment I got. Listen to this. This guy says, I had a break-in 4 years ago. I won the fight, and I used my big game incinerator box to eliminate the DNA evidence. It took 4 hours to eliminate the DNA evidence. I got it online for $1,800. Who the fuck says something like that? Who the fuck says that? I had a break-in 4 years ago. I won the fight, and I used my big game incinerator box to eliminate the DNA evidence. It took 4 hours to eliminate the DNA evidence. I got it online for $1,800. What the hell? Ugh. And I put, what the fuck? Who the fuck talks like that? Like, that's not even a troll. That's like fucking weird, right? That's weird. Big game incinerator box took me 4 hours to get rid of the DNA. Like, who talks like that? Who even thinks of that? David had one of those incinerators. Maybe that's where they got it from. That's just weird. I was like, ugh. Strange. You had an incinerator in your basement, Ark?
Six trailheads north of us up on Campbell.
I'm looking to see if that person responded. Welcome back, Vogie. Vogie Vogue.
What's going on?
The where you went earlier was that was an old golf course, huh?
Yes.
We were exploring.
It was an old golf course.
Volkswagen, you're blocking my driveway.
Uh-oh.
Blue Volkswagen.
And it's not JLR. Who's got the Volkswagen? Oh, she's on a mission. She's pissed, and I don't blame her. Stupid media. Stupid mainstream media. Blocking people's driveways. Oh, she's pissed. These people have had it.
This goes on every day.
She said this goes on every day. She's had it. I don't blame her.
She's upset. She's upset. Somebody's blocking her driveway. What's going on here? That's the first time I saw a neighbor.
I think that was the one that was
Oh, it's the blue car. It's blue. Somebody parked in front of her driveway. It's like a blue car. I would be mad too, wouldn't you? If somebody parked in front of her driveway.
Kelly Cal, that comment is going to show up in a court doc later. Yikes.
Blue car is moving. She's walking all the way down there. She's speaking to somebody. Somebody's blocking her driveway. She went up her driveway. Let's go on a field trip, somebody says. I know, like, where could we go? We want to go to a gun store? Yeah, just have it towed. Literally. Have it towed. Look, here's the searcher right here.
Now I can't find that comment. I've been looking for it and I can't find it. News Nation is making a report at the border of Mexico. Of course they are. It's all part of the narrative. It's all part of the narrative. If they were looking for Nancy in Mexico, they wouldn't just be hanging out at the border. Do they think Nancy's just hanging out at the border? What's 857 going to do when JLR goes back to Florida? Criminal network? I don't know. What was he doing before this? 8575309. I don't know what he's gonna do. I'm still debating on if I want to go out there. It seems like the media is kind of fizzling as of today, doesn't it? It doesn't seem as hype out there like it was. How long do you think that they're gonna sit out, like stay there? They're gonna start dropping off this case. I mean, literally paying their guys to sit out there all day, every day for weeks on end. I feel like the mainstream media is going to be like, okay, we're done. And will he move to Florida with JLR? He said he wants to go. Why let's make a GoFundMe so we can go to Hawaii. He made a GoFundMe to go to Hawaii. The media will be gone next week, you think? And maybe worth looking into the TikTok ring theory. You mean the pinky ring? Yeah, I mean, how long are they going to pay their guys to sit there? Like, YouTubers can sit there, but how long are these companies going to want to
Oh, the
pay?
timeline event was like, what's it, significant?
Dolly, that's a guy with a wig. I don't know where Dolly is. I haven't heard from Dolly. Are you talking about the pinky ring? You think next week, Jammers? Brian Enton says he's staying until there's a conclusion. Of course he is. Brian been sent so much media. Follow him. That's true. They were there for like 6 weeks. Yeah, it's a guy with a wig. It's really weird. He was there yesterday, and he was walking around with the mailbox guy. All these elderly people advertising they live in the neighborhood. Well, they're not saying where they live, though. I just wonder how long they're going to pay their guys to sit there with. This is not like the laundry thing, though. Because they were there to put pressure on the laundries, like, because we knew the laundries knew what happened to Gabby, right? Like, we all knew that they knew what Brian did. And then when Brian disappeared from their house, then it was really putting the pressure on. Oh, that lady at the Guardian, she's like, so we had an incident the other day where a pizza was delivered to JLR. What do you think about that? I go, I think that it's ridiculous. He didn't order the pizza. It was ordered for him.
Bradley with News Nation put out.
Hold on.
I'm going to play this.
Hold on.
If it was, it spoke to a former U.S. Marshal. Says if it was done by the cartel, it was done by the blessing of the cartel, then they probably reached out to somebody to do this kidnapping.
Oh, jeez. Hate the fucking cartel, News Nation.
Door to door. Mexican cartels don't go door to door. So Mexican cartels are involved in it. They specifically targeted Mrs. Guthrie because of who she is, and also her family members, specifically Savannah Guthrie. And that's what the Mexican cartels are.
Oh, that's what the cartel. I just
making
can't.
Money. So I think if they specifically targeted Mrs. Guthrie, it was to make some money. One of the
Listen to this guy. If it was to target, it was to make some money. I can't. News Nation is compromised. This is why I'm saying they're compromised. It's not cartel. It's not cartel, but they want you to think it is. I don't know why. But she's like, "Oh, we had this pizza was delivered to JLR. What do you think of that?" And I said, he didn't order it. I said, but I thought it was funny that such a big deal was made, and then 2 days later, CNN actually ordered pizza for themselves. That was pretty interesting. She's like, "Oh." Like, yeah. JLR didn't order it, but CNN did, even after the sheriff put out his little thing about don't order food.
Somebody got the blessing at the cartel, and then possibly maybe like a street gang member in Tucson. But the street gang member would probably be someone with a criminal record that there's no CODIS, though.
TV, it's, you have to stand down.
Definitely active gangs in Tucson.
Yeah,
I mean, a lot of them took that. Arizona Wildcat.
Yeah, they were assholes to that driver. He's like, I got a job to do. We heard Bergstrong. Another pedo off the streets.
No.
The cartel does not want this kind of attention for weeks on end. It's not the cartel. This is someone close to Miss Nancy. This is someone close to her, someone who knows her, someone who knew her house. That's my opinion. Cartel's not picking flowers to put over a camera. Give me a break. See, and that's why I don't listen to News Nation. They insult my intelligence.
She said, we came home, we're planting flowers on the side of the house.
So all of you carrying torches for Brian Enton, I don't dislike Brian Enton, but I don't trust his news network. I don't trust News Nation. I don't. And the fact that they're pushing this cartel narrative makes me not want to watch them at all. Thank you, chump. I appreciate you. You've been watching since Gabby. R.I.P. Gabby Petito. That was horrible. Exactly, Tim Sparks. And the cartel is not contacting Harvey. What's just a place for media to gather? Mexico? Prepper? Prepper, I've been watching Zoni. Me too, Christina. Me and you are together on that one. Yeah, and the cartel writes like a poet.
It's all wildlife. It's all somewhere where you probably go and dump the body. We don't know. I mean, but searching anywhere, I think, is a good idea.
But also, they got to think
Yeah, that was CNN, Robot. After the sheriff said, do not order food, CNN ordered food. And she wanted to ask me about JLR getting a pizza that he didn't even order. I was like, what?
Yeah, no. So that's where, I mean, we could go look in, how big.
That's the other thing, too. They're not going to just go up the trailhead and drop it off the side of the trail. Yeah, they're going to take it somewhere where people can't go. Hike around. Just start knocking on doors down there, I guess.
Well, they need to break the suspect. That's it.
There's Juan, the one and only.
Nothing's confirmed. It came through the scanner, but you don't ever find out.
Oh, listen to 757 giving. We don't have proof of that. The scanner.
Said they found a shovel.
Someone said they found a shovel. Let's go check out the shovel. Who said they don't read the chat? I always read my chat, Mike. I read chat.
The night that Nancy
Damn. I went down the wrong pipe. I always read my chat. I stream, I read the chats. I'm finding things, I'm doing polls, I'm making clip videos. I'm doing a lot back here during these long streams. Oh yeah, and JB No Bueno told his fans to send Enton smoothies. He's trying to copy what we did at the laundries. He's such a poser.
JB, it's you have to stand down.
We need cartel flower merch. Hello, Miss Potato. I'm always multitasking. And metacubing. Not that we know of, Caruso. If I put out my cones. I'm ordering collapsible cones so I can put them out on the road when I go out there. Hey, Bomb, there is really no updates, to be honest. I can get down with that, cats. I can get down with that theory. JB, no boy, no. Homeless guy in the tunnel had shovels.
There it is.
Oh my god. Quit showing your fucking Insta, you cheese ball. But there it is.
You said you had a drone guy?
What time? Oh yeah, we were gonna play that scanner. Hold on. Let me pull it up.
Well, hopefully that guy will let us back on his property.
Someone said 12:51 last night on dispatch. That something went down.
Hey, you good, man?
See, this is wild. Look at this, guys.
How are you?
I'm just gonna leave my phone. I got to know.
No. Go ahead, check on something. How are you doing, Mel?
I'm good, man. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Okay, check this out.
I was going to ask you a question, but you're probably busy. I got to hear earbuds. I wanted to get his take.
See this?
New York.
Okay, so if we go back to Friday the 13th, we had a fire at 2026. But look here, major accident at 22:30, and it says TPD on the scene of a pedestrian struck by a vehicle, deceased. Driver fled. And then 2 minutes later, delayed TPD on the scene. Oh, let's listen to this guy.
Watching the world, like Mel. What do you think?
Well, I think this case is losing steam. I don't know why, but it's losing steam, and on top of that, while you were gone today, some of the media guys were saying we should leave.
Really? They were saying that?
Yeah, they tried to get me to say that the YouTubers should leave. So you know me, I'm a New Yorker. So
Really? They interviewed you to try to get you to say, do you know who they were with?
Oh my God.
Local 13, I think.
Really?
It's all right. But I told them, no, we're not leaving.
No, we're not leaving.
We have our own union, folks. We're not leaving. I know they're going to watch this, so, you know, it is what it is. But talking about this case, I don't know, man. It's a tough one. I've never seen anything like it, you know?
It seems like they're focused on Mexico now.
Yeah.
But though it believes that we got some information from the this is 8572.
Yep.
One of the Spanish stations told you that
government officials are
I
saying,
told y'all.
and Pima County investigators are saying this doesn't look like a cartel.
Doesn't look like a cartel.
But, you know, you were saying they do hire out these smaller little fraction groups, right?
Yeah.
To do certain things. So Pima County doesn't want, like you were saying, doesn't want FBI going to Mexico. They're trying to keep that under wraps.
What would be jurisdictional things?
Yeah. Let me ask you a question.
Sure, Mel.
Everybody keep talking about this, what is it, 40 minutes?
Yeah.
Do you think that was a cold 40 minutes, or do you think it's you know, they're getting it mixed up?
Mel, I don't even know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know what what I'm saying is I don't know what to believe what the sheriff puts out there.
Okay.
I don't know, because we've covered his press conferences and they've been all over the map. Inconsistencies. He says one thing, says the other.
Yeah.
Information's coming out, then it's not.
Every day it's
you know, I don't know what to believe in.
Listen, all the blood's by the door, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that indicates that she was just snatch and run, right? I mean, that's what, if you look at just the bare facts of the case.
Unless something inside that house they're not telling us, like some sort of struggle or some sort of blood in the house.
It makes it seem that someone got her to open the door. I'm just telling you what I've observed since I've gotten here. Somebody either said police or she recognized the voice, right?
Yeah, because they haven't said
I don't
how
want to get too
anyone
deep
got in the
into it because
house.
the media, they're on our case and they're saying people are speculating. So I don't.
They say speculation is detrimental to this case.
Complicated, and I don't want this to turn into a war. But those are the things that I'm seeing that, you know what I mean? And here's the other thing. You talk about a glove being found, you test the glove, but did they say her blood is on the glove? Forget about the guy. Did they connect her? I mean, if you took her, wouldn't the DNA?
That's a good point.
Basic,
that is a good point.
Concept that
they also found 16 gloves in this area.
That's a good point about the glove.
Yeah, but that one glove is no different than the 16 now.
Was Nancy's DNA on the glove?
Yeah, I don't want to get too.
Yeah, no, that's a good
case,
one.
So I'm trying to be cool with.
Hey, we need to be on their case because a lot of them are doing a lot of their job too. I have to tell you, man. In Tucson,
so I told the guy on my interview, I made this point. I said, "You're upset with us as YouTubers. That's what you classified us. We're just YouTubers." So I said, "Well, the big media put out that there was a glove found in the house. Mm-hmm. Who put that out? The sheriff come back and say, "Oh, it was no glove." That wasn't a YouTuber, but you're not complaining about that. So I told him there's problems on both sides of the fence, but you can't make us leave.
Just think about the
There was a
Culver's-
media
Culver's
outlet,
incident
and I
that,
won't say what
KVOA
media outlet.
put that out first.
Yeah.
There was a media outlet, I won't share what media outlet, actually put the information about someone being shot at that
Yeah.
Range Rover and retracted immediately, but they
Yeah.
put the information out.
Right.
Everyone is going off other reports.
We're getting the reports from X, and they put it in the chat. We're getting it
I
actually.
told the
later
guy,
than
right,
them.
and you'll see it on the interview when it come out.
That's the thing.
I said if
I'm
you
subbed to
committing
this
a
guy.
crime
I
by
gotta
just
find his
streaming or covering, because a lot of people want to see the inside scoop. They don't want to just hear the polished story. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Everybody's sick of that. That's why people are going to the YouTube side. See what I'm saying? So I know they don't want to hear that, but we're equally here. You know, you come with your scholarship or whatever you have, your whistles and bells, it doesn't make it better. Because if it was a problem, the police would say, hey, you guys got to go. They shouldn't have a problem saying that, right?
And matter of fact, the
So I
deputies
told
out
him
here have
straight
been
up.
waving.
Yeah, I
They've been
told them
waving.
straight up.
Oh,
And I know they're going to listen to this.
A lot of the deputies, they respect
But
what we're doing.
Look, they're saying Mel for sheriff.
we have no problems being here, all right? I support you, brother.
Support you too.
When they come for you, they come for me, all right?
Oh,
There
for
we
sure.
go. But I got to get started.
So what
Go
you have
live.
an interview with somebody. Where do they find it? Where do the viewers find it?
I think it's channel 13.
Channel 13. All right, look for Mel on Channel 13. Thank you for your
Oh, yeah,
time.
that's a good channel. Yeah.
Channel 13, Mel. All right,
Give us his YouTube
Channel
name.
13. Oh, Mel.
Yeah.
How do they reach you? Your channel.
Oh, it's Watching the World 777. All right, Watching the World 777. I typically cover the court cases in New York City. Like I sit behind Maduro in court. I was behind Diddy in court for 9 weeks. I got to know his family. Luigi Mangione, his state trial.
Oh, this isn't
his,
the guy I know.
Federal trial. I know all the attorneys.
I'll share his
there's just
channel.
L.A. Reid. There's just so many different cases that I cover. But most importantly, I just stream. I don't really give you an angle. And I'm here to support the YouTubers, right? We're coming for you. Legacy Media is the Titanic. Everybody's trying to get on the small boats, right?
Well said.
It is
Thank you.
what it is.
Evolution.
I just put his channel in the chat. You guys want to go sub up? I thought he was
Legacy
someone
Media.
different. It's not who I thought it was. There's another guy on here that I watch. It looks like him.
Though I think a lot of the media people actually have been doing great work here. A lot of them. I think each journalist has a little thing they can bring to the table.
Yeah.
You know, there's always people that get the scoops and the exclusives and stuff like that. And there's people out here that have been grinding. There's a lot of journalists that have been grinding. So, you know, for me, it's like, you know, I don't know why other media journalists would be complaining about YouTubers, but it's very small. Most of the journalists here are doing a phenomenal job with their reporting and, you know, the way they get these interviews with certain key players here, like the sheriff.
Nah, it's
and
not Iked Mo.
They get their interviews with the sheriff. They get their interviews. They got the cameras planted. They got speaking to some of the subjects that were part of this case and everything like that. So much respect for them for that, for sure. That's an interesting. I mean, if the perp used gloves, if that was the perp's gloves, wouldn't Nancy's DNA be on the gloves of the perp?
Maybe. Maybe not. We just hit 27,000 on my second channel. Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Because she was bleeding blood, right? Blood.
Well, and that was the thing is they didn't even have that blocked off that first day. The reporter posted the blood. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Were they
But if
gonna-
the glove was found on the side of the road, if somebody's snatching Nancy, some of her DNA is going to be on that, correct?
the glove thing, I just don't think someone would be that stupid. Why
I
would you
concur.
just throw your glove out on the
I
side of the
concur.
road after you?
I concur.
I mean, as soon as the glove came out,
Especially
I
when it's
go,
down there, it says it's showing the perp is shooting south.
Well, and like I said, who would be that?
Okay, so what we're going to do is listen to the scanner. You guys said 1251, but look at this. Someone downloaded 8 times the scanner between 12:39 and 3:09 last night. So what time did this really happen that you guys want me to listen to? Because if I go to 12:51 a.m. their time, there's only one download. But is this what you guys want to listen to right here? They're saying that at 12:51 their time because there's a lot of downloads on that other time. I mean, we can listen to both. But I do have the scanner playing from last night at 12:39 to 1:09. Okay, let's see.
Hey, if you're the 117 or 1060, can you send the picture of the little circle that Ray drew to both Stuart and I?
You want to listen to both?
One more time? The circle that we drew on the map, can you send a picture of it to me and Lane, please? I'm not at the station anymore. Cancel.
Someone said something went down on the scanner last night. We missed it.
Kilo, Professor Traffic.
Lane, Vic is still at the station if you want to ask him real quick before he leaves.
Yeah, I'll call him.
Is it on here, Alex? We're listening to scanner audio from last night. Someone said something popped off last night about a shovel or something. I just wanted to hear it for myself. It is today, the 19th, yeah. 2/19. A cop called about a grave and a shovel in a park. Did you go over there, Alex? Don't know where. Would it be on here if the cop called? Check out Dad's Gone Live. More than a little halfway through. Okay. I will. I'm going to speed this up to 2 times speed. Dad Gone Live was there. Oh, shit. You think that's funny, Mike?
Fire alarm, middle 20.
You think shallow graves are funny?
Middle 20, second house. Fire is 7. Do we have a TPD in the sign yet? Affirmative, you have 2 units in. Yeah, thanks so much. See you last. Sure, pretty good.
This was a grave? Mark went checking the scene. Dad stayed in the car. That's weird you guys call him Dad. Dad. I won't be calling that guy Dad.
Fox 2247, go ahead.
What's his full name? Dad's Gone Live? He needs to be like DGL.
Okay.
Hey, thank you for subscribing, Rick Knight, songwriter. You want to write me a song? I could like a good intro song. Yeah, dude, I ain't calling that guy Dad. Ain't happening. DGL or something. I don't know. He's not my dad, though. I only call my dad Dad. You clipped it, Grizz? It had a shovel by it? We'll check it out in a second. We got time. It was a nothing burger. We'll still see what went on. I got it on 2 times speed. Dee.
Kilo 35610.
Same here, wrestlers. Sending you big hugs on that one. I know the feeling. Dental Lori says, Dad, no thank you. Yeah, we ain't calling no one Dad. DGL is cool. Dad gone live. DGL. We should be right around that time of... Hey, Nanya. Good to see you, honey. Wait till you hear this copy sounded shook. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm waiting for it. We should be right around that point. If they said 12:51, we should be right at like... right around the time.
245.
Quiet. Are we sure I'm at the right time, though? Are we sure I'm at the right time? For those of you that were up. We're at 10:49 or 12:49 a.m. now. They told me 12:51 is the mark. Have you guys hit the like button and subscribed? I know it sounds annoying to keep reminding you, but I always forget when I watch stuff. What's up, Wiaka? I hate scanners. I really do. I hate listening to scanners. I can never understand them. They take forever to get to the meat and potatoes. And there's nothing being said. It is quiet. I'm thinking this is the wrong time frame.
Really? Still 115, but the 101, 95, starting with 656.
Perfect.
Oh no, girl mama.
3331, Structure 1, 3325, North El Burrito Avenue, 3300 North and 1200 West.
Units respond on 8.
762 for 20.
I feel like this is the wrong time because, all right, we got 12 minutes in. Look, there's 8 downloads right here. I want to listen to the one that has 8 downloads. This one has something on it. If 8 people downloaded it. Around 3 a.m. That's when this would be. This is 2:39 to 3:09. This is 2:39 to 3:09 a.m. Mountain time. You feel like it was 3 Eastern? So that would be the other one. But someone downloaded this 8 times. 9 times. He downloaded all 8 of what? 857. It's on 2 times speed right now. The meat and potatoes. Well, I can tell that interest is dying off because JLR has 29,000 and we have 839. So I can tell that the live all day interest is fizzling. It's definitely fizzling. I mean, just based on the numbers. So it's only a matter of time before the mainstream media cruises. Here comes frickin' wig guy again with his weird gait. Who's the guy in the Final Four shirt? I don't like this guy with the wig. That's creeping me out. Like, who's he taking pictures for all day long? After he calls it in, it goes radio silent. All right, well, I'm playing it on 2x speed. That guy with the wig is just strange. I mean, go out there, take a few pics, and leave. Like, I've never seen a just standalone photographer just being there all day. Dad Gone Live has it clipped, Christina. Can you guys give me a timestamp or something? And I'll just... Final Four guy was sticking his phone up to JLR's the other day. What's Dad's 609? What does that mean? Oh, 6 hours and 9 minutes? Okay. I thought Slank was 857. Final Four looks like Stephen Stearns. I get that, Lacey. I get that. Six hours, 9 minutes into... See, there, look at, there's that weirdo again. Like, what are you doing, dude? Did you see him? Sus. Watch. Has JL ever talked to this guy? This wig guy? Who is this dude? Does he have, like, identifying information? What's on his shirt? Who is he? He looks like he's in disguise. Please don't tell me this is how the FBI tries to disguise themselves this day. No, this is weird. This is weird. It's like somebody in a disguise. But why? Who is this person? He looks like he's totally in a disguise. Like an obvious disguise. Look. Like, who even are you? Trying to figure out what his damn shirt says. It's just so fake looking. This guy is like a plant. He's hanging around JLR too. He's up to no fucking good. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Busted. Busted. He's watching JLR. Why is he watching JLR? Who is he? I want to know who this guy is. I want to know why this guy's walking around a crime scene in a wig, hanging around JLR, looking like he's disguised. Look at that. Look at that stank guy. What's going on here? That shirt is for the band Oasis? A band? All right. I don't know who the fuck he is. And for the person you guys deleted that said, why are you judging people like that? Bitch, everybody's a suspect. Do you not know that? Don't come in here and talk that bullshit to me. Why are you judging people like that? No one's judging people. We're looking at someone who's walking around a crime scene in what looks to be a wig. Weirdo. Judging.
We're gonna take the drone out here soon. Waiting for someone to arrive.
It's probably Mike.
I'm parked there, buddy.
It says something live. I just noticed he's always around JLR too. All right, I'm pulling up Dad's Gone Wild. That's what I always want to say, like Girls Gone Wild, Dad's Gone Wild. I used to collab with a guy called Dad with a Phone. Wonder what happened to Dad with a Phone. We called him D-Wop.
Desert Harbor Circle, Unit 5.
Okay, so does he sit in his car and just play the scanner then? All night? I've never watched him before. Okay, this is Dad's Gone Live. This is from last night. I guess he sits there overnight. I think he's the one in the yellow or in the white truck that that woman reported. It's Oasis Live. They're a UK band and had a huge reunion tour last year. I just got a better picture of him. You guys want to see? I asked JLR if he talked to the guy in the wig. He said, LOL, he's a reporter. I got a better picture, look. Look, it says Oasis. Can you guys see that? I guess he's a reporter, he says. I don't know. Whoops. I gotta make that smaller again. He said he's a reporter. I don't know for who. I'm gonna ask for who. Yeah, I know who Oasis is. You're my wonder one. I said maybe. I hate that song. You're gonna be the one that saves me. I didn't even want to think of the song. Okay, go back to DGL. Dad's gone live. We're going to 6 hours and you said 9 minutes. He's driving. He's driving. He's driving and there's no sound at that marker. What's going on? He's on the phone with somebody? 6:05. Oh, okay. 6:05. We just missed it.
Scanner. I didn't hear anything on the scanner at all. The video you uploaded to Discord isn't popping up. Are you able to check it out? But why would they go over here to do this? That would make no sense. I go off what makes sense when it doesn't, and this to me doesn't make sense. Oh. Hold on. Email just sent. This person actually seems real. I don't think they're a troll. I think they don't be mean to Puffin, guys. Let's just be nice. What if this was real?
Hey, you can thank the guy with the wig. He's the one wearing the shirt.
Oh, here we go.
1016, watch area for Christine Green Memorial. I do see a large shrub. Looks like there's somewhat of a grave.
No,
next to a shovel. If I could ask some.
Why is he talking over?
Okay, we should be back. Listen. Listen, we're
going to have some units 45.
It's real. This is
1016, watch area of Christine Green Memorial. I do see a large shrub. Looks like there's somewhat of a grave next to a shovel. If I could have some units 45 meet out here. 162, what's your location again? And just stay put. Christina Green Memorial. Just west of the YMCA.
Okay, just west of the YMCA. How come he didn't know where the location was? So, it looks like a grave, a shrub. Kathy, don't even. You will find me. Yes, he was there when Jay Ritter was live. Huh?
173, be careful, radio traffic, please. Or rather, no cameras.
What the fuck?
1016, watch area of Christine Green Memorial. I do see a large
I hope this
shrub.
is a prank.
Looks like there's
I hope you're
somewhat
pranking
of a
me.
grave.
I hope you're trolling me.
Next to a shovel.
I hope you're fucking trolling me right now.
Units 45
Dude, he needs to quit talking.
meet out here. 162, what's your location again? And just stay put. Christina Green Memorial. Just west of the YMCA.
Memorial just west of the YMCA. So what was it? It was a waterway hole recently dug, but from the road, it looked like a grave. Wow. He won't let you say tomato? Oh. Okay.
Down.
You can say whatever you want here. Where is he? What's he doing?
That has been presented a lot too. Why did the perp walk with his head down. Says if he knew cameras are there,
So they couldn't see his
he would
face.
suggest maintenance worker or roofer that has known the house in the past, have been to the house in the past.
But what
the head
doesn't
go-
make sense about that, for him to look down, what doesn't make sense about him looking down is that he looks up right into the camera as he's trying to take it down, knowing that it's filming him. I think he's looking down at the step that he has to step up when he walks up to the house.
Home, they bring a home security guy.
It just, I guess that
Nothing's
audio goes
really
to show
relevant to the
anything
case,
can
though.
happen, you know?
That's good info.
Anything can happen
Security.
and not be anything.
Like some of the media here is like packing it up. Go over here and look.
There shouldn't be any trash left over. That's weird. Yeah, I don't trust that wig guy. I want to know who he's a reporter for. Or watching for snakes.
Sheriff just
Yep.
pulled out of the neighbor's house. The neighbor that was complaining about people parked in front of her home. The sheriff just pulled out of her house.
Sheriff just pulled out of the
Where's the
neighbor's
sheriff?
house. Hey, Evelyn. Also, he's bow-legged.
Sheriff
Yes,
pulled
April.
Out of the neighbor's house down there. I'm assuming it's the same woman. I saw him go out of her driveway. Might be about.
Where's our wigged friend?
Maybe it's over parked in front of her home.
DGL's getting a lot of views, though.
Remember she came over talking about the blue car in front of her driveway? Well, he pulled it right out of her driveway. Or it could be something else.
Oh, Cremo was in Dad's chat. Cremo.
It's a dead zone down there. I'm not walking down all the way down because it's dead down
These are
there.
watering.
Shit.
Yeah, she wasn't happy. He's leaving. The sheriff is leaving. Deputy. Right in between that white car that you see there in the center part of the screen, the other car facing it, there's a driveway there, and that's where the deputy just came out with. That's her driveway. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What do you think?
Do you know a guy named Cremo in chats, Alex? I'm reading Dad's chat from last night, and he's like telling him, no, you're on the wrong side of the park. Like, he's a local.
They're packing up their equipment. Maybe they're bringing more equipment. Shift change. MSNBC shift change.
No, that's what I was thinking too, Evelyn, that came after the fact. Especially if Nancy wasn't seen since the 31st.
Camera equipment up.
Right, but for someone to know there was another side, they're local. I'm just
Got like a shift
thinking
change
about a
operation.
chatter.
Yeah, I think that's the ABC News booth. Where I seen a couple of those ABC.
It would be creepy sitting out there all
Alex
night
Stone.
streaming. I'd be scared.
Aaron Katursky.
That's when the perp
In
would
that
come
one
back, is at night. I wouldn't, You wouldn't catch me sitting in that road at night. Woo, scary. Especially not by myself. If I had someone with me. This is day 18, Salty. I can't with the MSM and their cones. And hey, how about that interviewer? He wanted to talk about getting the YouTubers out of there. They wanted him to talk about getting the YouTubers out of there. That guy that JLR talked to. I want to know when Nancy's last proof of life was. Like before she went to Annie's. Did she actually go to Annie's? Mark the shark was with him. Mark went into the wash. Ooh. Scary. Yeah, like why haven't we seen her arrive home? Like Nancy's last movements.
Wait for the next development.
Did she not arrive home? You know?
Question of the day is this case getting cold? For the last 2 days now, not much activity.
DGL has a really nice camera, you guys.
I don't think it's getting cold yet. I think there's still.
He's got a really nice camera. Look. Look how nice her landscaping is, guys.
New York has a report.
That's really clear.
Former FBI DEA agent.
How does he get those lights?
On handling of Guthrie case.
About the Nancy Guthrie case, this investigation now in its third week, almost nearing the end of the third week. And we're turning to Robert Strang. He is the CEO of Investigative Management Group. He's also a former federal agent, participated and led many, many investigations over the years. Bob,
Yeah,
thanks so
who
much
dropped
for
her
joining
off?
us.
Lisa, thank you for having me.
As you look at what's being done to try to locate Nancy Guthrie and to try to bring some closure to this, what strikes you about the investigation and why is this so difficult? Because people are saying they have so many resources, so many people working on this.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Christina Toms. I want to do that right now.
Yeah, this is a very difficult case. You can see partially why it's so difficult.
I noticed
just the
that,
way
how he grabbed his belt.
The perpetrator was dressed. So it's a little bit different. Now the sheriff is doing a wonderful job. He's got the full resources of the FBI, the Homeland Security, everybody involved from the White House down to help find Nancy. But the thing is that even with these resources, even with the best forensics, the best cyber investigators, the best DNA experts, the best informants, both on social media and in real
Informants?
time, this is really a problem. Even with all of these resources, every day gets a little closer. Today is a good day. The DNA was found on the gloves.
Who's
There's
talking?
DNA in the house. The FBI is now, and the sheriff's office is now going to all the public databases looking for a match. There's no question that ultimately this individual will be found. It's just a matter of when. Could it be in a matter of minutes or could it be days?
And then what about in terms of the reward? Because they offered, the FBI is offering a little bit over $100,000. The reward came days after she was taken. Is that enough money to really incentivize somebody who may have to completely relocate or change their entire lifestyle or whatever if they have information?
It's a good point. But you really have to have some number out there to offer somebody something to afford. I mean, if you look at the money that we're spending, well worth it with the government, federal, state, and local. That's a maybe 5 minutes worth of time.
Right.
So the resources are being put in the proper area. Resources are put into the investigation with the experts as they should be. And I would think that very soon these experts are going to come up with Nancy Guthrie.
So there's no doubt, you have no doubt in your mind that there will be a resolution to this, that she will be located?
I'm confident. I'm confident that with the DNA, I'm confident with Meta and Google working on those other cameras on the property, that ultimately there'll be much more evidence. And that is comforting to know that
We're muting that for a minute. Okay. So this is from my yesterday's stream. This is Derek Kalila. And this is the actual video of the masked man. So this is Derek Kalila, the one that tried to, get the Bitcoin. And somebody wanted me to play and show you guys how he walks. Yeah, this is the guy that texted Annie and Tommaso. I don't know how tall this guy is. This is the guy from California. They say Tommaso dropped her off, but they also said Annie dropped her off. So how do we know? Yep, they're both on the music circuit as well. This is true story. True story. Mike, who are you talking to? Are you Derek? Oops. I feel like Savannah and her siblings need to make a statement. I mean, what more can they say? I don't know if this guy lived in Arizona or not. He used to work for the county of LA, and he got in trouble for collecting unemployment benefits during COVID. And he still has a case open in California for that. I think the person that's masked up is wearing like double clothes, I mean, his involvement, if he has involvement, he could just be the one that was going to get the Bitcoin. Because that's what he contacted them for. He was like, did you get the Bitcoin? The real Brandy C said Derek Kalila is 5'9". And they said the perp is 5'9" to 5'10". Do I think Luke and Kayla was a dead end? No, not necessarily. I don't think anything's a dead end. Could be because we don't have anybody arrested. Until we have someone arrested. Yeah, then they went to family member, right, Nita? They went from Tommaso dropped her off to Annie dropped her off to, we'll just say, family. What's the motive for anybody to kill her, Danny? What would be an acceptable motive to kill an 84-year-old woman? It would be money, or you're just a fucking psycho, or jealousy/revenge. I mean, what other motives would there be? You know what I'm saying, Danny? Like, what would be another motive besides that? So what do you guys think? Do you think it's pretty similar? Hard to tell? Salty, thank you for the super chat. Investigators, local officials should release another press conference considering how much the community is concerned. Yeah, I agree, but they never do. And especially if the FBI, they don't talk. The FBI just does their work and don't talk. He kind of has a bubble butt. And a little bit of a gut, too. Skinny arms, though. Is that his mama, you think? And he's clean shaven as well. He's clean shaven. So he has a monitored cell phone. That's part of his pretrial condition, is a monitored cell phone. What do you think this guy's involvement is? You think he was just texting the family to see if they'd answer? Because that's what he told people. That's what he told the cops. He said that he did this just to see if they'd answer. But then he called Tommaso for 9 minutes. 9 minutes, or 9 seconds rather. 9 seconds. It's hard for me to tell too, but obviously he got a hold of Tommaso. He texted him. 3 minutes later, he called him for 9 seconds. Deb Long, thank you for your super chat. N was heavily involved in a political organization, according to her colleagues. Interview N could have found fraud or corruption and became a target. I mean, anything's possible. She could have been scammed as well, Deb. Thank you for your super chat. Yeah, why would he call Tommaso? Why wouldn't you contact the famous person in this case? Yeah, I'm going to call Tommaso, who's never spoken out, never said anything. I'm going to call Tommaso to see if he got the Bitcoin. Right? That's what I'm going to do. Thank you, White Lotus. I think I'm blocked or silenced. No, you're not, White Lotus. Thank you for your super chat. You would not be blocked. Can you guys see White Lotus? I mean, why would you contact him on day 4? Why would you contact Tommaso on day 4, on February 4th, just to see if they'd respond? Thank you for the subs, guys. And if you haven't yet, please hit the like button. There's a lot of weird theories going around, guys. If you have time to look up Derek's dad, he looks just like Porch Guy. Derek's dad? Where does he live? You know what gets me about this is that he never tries the doorknob. Not once does he reach down and even try to open the door. How would this guy? He said he got the number off the internet. His dad lives in Arizona. Supposedly, Derek and Tommaso have gambling problems. What does this guy do for a living? I wonder. Interesting. Yeah, he never tries the doorknob. That's so weird. Like they knew they were just going there to remove the doorbell. Yeah, I don't know, guys. What do you think he could have done or didn't do? I mean, I don't know. It's just so hard to tell. They have money troubles. She remortgaged her house twice in 2022 and 2025. Yeah, it's weird that Miss Nancy would be refining her house. And then her daughter and her husband are buying a $650,000 house on a teacher's and a jewelry maker poet's salary. Wait, what? Thank you, Access. I never thought you trolled me. Massive apology. I mixed up two moments users and missed the hater's third comment when I was typing my reply. I realized what happened after reviewing the replay. I'd never troll you. I love the show. I never thought you were trolling. I must have missed it, but thank you for your super chat. I don't know what happened. How do we know she refinanced? Good question. How do you know that? That is a really good question. Look at that. I don't know. This person walks more like hunched to one side. He doesn't really have that lean. What do you guys think, man? It's crazy. Do you think that they walk the same? Do you think their gait is similar? Now, if we talk about money and we talk about the mail and all of that stuff, you know, it's altogether possible that something was discovered when Nancy went to do her taxes, too. You guys say no, no, no. Even doubled up on clothes? What if he was doubled up on clothes and looked puffier? No, they actually, I mean, they made like they sold their house for 300,000. That's still a pretty hefty mortgage. Hold on, I gotta go let my dog in. Shit. I'm gonna put JLR back on. I gotta go let her in and stuff. I'll be right back, guys.
as you point out, they're getting closer with the DNA. Will there be a big breakthrough, or will this be kind of a building effect and there'll be a final straw?
I think there'll be an identification, and obviously that'll be confidential with the officials who are operating this, and there'll be an arrest, and hopefully there'll be a recovery of Nancy Guthrie.
And then, Bob, as you look at the case throughout these past couple of weeks, several weeks, does this look to you like the work of one individual? Does it look more organized? Does it look like there may be more other people involved just because of the way they've been able to evade and elude law enforcement for so long? What's your gut feeling on that?
Lisa, that could work both ways, right? It could be one individual who is really very careful about everything that he is doing, or it could be a larger group, but should be.
His microphone went off.
More DNA.
So there you go. I mean, this coming from a former law enforcement, just sharing different things that are being put out there, different takes from law enforcement on this matter. Question of the day is Nancy in Mexico? Is she in Mexico? That is the question.
No, she's not.
Yes or no?
You guys answer. Is she in Mexico?
I think the Mexican authorities are kind of pushing
One
back
for yes, two for no.
on that.
Is she in Mexico? One for yes, two for no.
Hey, Joe, I don't want to bother the stream. It's Jorge, bro. The reporter.
Why was Michelle
Is it cool, bro, if I
deleted?
still do even now like a little embed, like an hour, and kind of film you B-roll, get some sound bites? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Yeah, I
Saying,
figured.
yeah, 28,000 watching.
Holy shit, dude. Yeah.
Thank you, John.
I haven't seen it yet, but has Insider Edition did a piece or something? I saw some clips on Twitter. How was that?
Hit piece.
Hit piece?
Yeah, hit piece.
I figured.
Great work on the border.
No, dude, bro, you're killing the story, dude. You're leading it.
Well, I mean, we're just staying ahead of the curve, and this is a depot of information where people could share their thoughts, share their speculations, share what's going on, see in real time. I mean, people have been coming by, sending flowers today. Not much activity in the last couple of days, though.
Yeah.
Today it seems like it's a little bit cooled off today. But see, people in the chat here, I let the chat run. I don't really censor at all. And people are saying no, like, do you think she's in Mexico? I asked the question, do you think, watch this. So do you think that Nancy Guthrie is in Mexico? Yes or no? So just share yes or no. Yes or no. So here we go. Look.
Do that, bro, one more time for the story. That's exactly what you just did, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you think Nancy Guthrie is in Mexico? Yes or no? Share it in the chat, because we've been hearing a lot about Mexico. Share it in the chat. I think she went across
How
the
many
border.
people are watching live right now, man?
We have 28,000.
Who is this guy?
28,000.
Why do you have like all this media now trying to target you?
They're
trying to bring you down. I don't know why. Yeah.
I mean,
you've done big stories before, bro. Why do you think it's different this time?
Because it's their turf. They feel like they have to control the narrative.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's their turf.
But they don't live stream 24/7. I think that's an important aspect of a case, right? Particularly when you have a crime scene and a mystery this long and the magnitude of this case. It's important to see how law enforcement handles a case, how they investigate a case, in the public eye. You're seeing them everywhere they go. But
because I don't do anything like this.
One thing that has been,
a border guy,
border,
crime, but not like this type, bro. But it's been interesting to watch your weight, bro. Then all of a sudden,
so in a little bit, we're going to take a drone over to a property on the corner of.
Thank you, Amy, for your Venmo.
Okay, let me roll with you and
yeah,
shoot
you can
shot.
come
Yeah,
with-
yeah, yeah.
You can come with us. And
my piece, bro, is basically on the media battle, but I'm on the independent media side because
You're
it's
on the
like
independent media side.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
independent media too, you know, and
Interesting,
right now,
John.
bro, it seems like the establishment right now is super shaky. Like I saw this what you experienced on a different level with the Rittenhouse. You know, I was on the ground for that Rich McGinnis and a few guys with that cell phone footage, and we saw independent media beat corporate media in this big case. But this is a lot different, bro, because it's almost like an ongoing everyday battle. It's like, you know, and seeing, bro, that you really rock that infrastructure and you become a media disruption, which you want to do. And now they fear you. That's why they attack you. You know, that's a good thing. When you get the hippies coming, you know, you should be worried when they don't have hippie. You know,
Gotcha.
because that means you're not a factor.
Gotcha.
So now you're a factor.
So you know, one of the things as you notice the house here, no crime scene tape. Literally, people can go on the property. They have. People have walked up on the property from Amazon deliveries to pizza to just people asking law enforcement
Dude,
questions.
the amount of stories I was written just
Welcome, barman.
It's pretty crazy. It's like Pizzagate. Yeah. But, you know, I will never understand this because I have a hunch that law enforcement will be back inside that home collecting more evidence. I just have that hunch. I don't know. And, you know, and I think of this as them keep going back, keep getting things. I mean, they were around the other side of the septic tank. But a defense attorney is going to have a field day, whoever gets caught for this, by saying, hey, the crime scene has been compromised. Therefore, anything that has been
Especially the pool guy, bro. I was shocked to see the pool guy.
They were over there at the. I mean, they had people here, like a locksmith yesterday, and they had somebody going through the yard.
Yeah, you just keep going, bro.
They had
shots of you just talk. Yep.
forensic people. I think the crime scene is, you know, compromised in a sense. It should be, you know, taped up. It's mind-boggling, and a defense attorney is going to eat that up because any evidence collected after that original, you know, processing the crime scene, they're going to try to suppress it. Do you guys agree or disagree on that matter?
Agree.
I think they're going to try to, you know, suppress it. This should be taped. No one should be able to be going around on this property whatsoever. People are like,
It's too
know, and
much.
God bless all the volunteers that are out there, you know, going around the property, but they're literally going like on the property sometimes. It's wild.
Up, dude?
Well, we shall see.
What's up, bro?
You remember me? I'm used for Good News Nation.
Oh,
yeah, with the alley.
Yeah.
News Nation.
How's life? You're doing your own thing now, yeah?
Yeah, I literally just got here like 10 minutes ago, bro.
Yeah.
So I'm like just kind of checking out
catching up
the media.
So I'm here with
apparatus.
an independent journalist,
Something to
Jorge
watch.
Ventura. He's really good, and
he's
he's going to
independent.
tag along with
The
me.
reason
I'm
everything's-
talking to him about the case, and
is-
you know, he's
no,
doing a
it's
story,
it's
so
the Gem and Mineral Show,
he's
which is
tagging
like an
along.
international convention. Like everybody from around the world comes to Tucson for the Gem and Mineral Show. It's like
Dude, I haven't even
decades.
looked the prices. Yeah, I just showed up with the today. I crashed to Phoenix last night, bro. I drove from Palmdale, so it was like about a 5-hour drive.
Yeah.
How long have you been?
All right.
Well, I work up at ABC 15.
Oh, they got you living.
So that's up in Phoenix.
Yeah, they got you living.
Hot mic.
Kind of, but we have crews that.
Yeah.
So we kind of been rotating. I was out here for about 5 days last week, and then they gave me 5 days off. And now we're out here again today, and then tomorrow, and then our station is saying that we're not sending anybody else until there's big news.
It was good to see you, brother.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if there's any possible stop for me to go live. You happier now doing this?
Yeah, bro. I had to get a News Nation. I got to that point where I was at that breaking point. I don't do good with the corporate media stuff, bro.
Yeah.
And having the whole I like having the run and gun, my own style, and I don't need 7 people chipping into my story. Like, all right, we should don't say. It's like, yeah.
You get some good context though while you're there.
Yeah. It was good, bro. Good experience. It was, good for me, but also, bro, I'm not millennial, man. We just don't watch news like that, bro. I'm like that last.
Oh, I am way behind. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Why didn't you tell me? Thank you, Snazzy.
You know what I mean? That's what you're building.
I had no idea we were that far behind. For God's sakes.
But you know, there's some advocacy here to it because one, Nancy found. We want to do our part to help. We want to see.
Okay, so while they're driving, I have a special article that was behind a paywall But Teresa was kind enough to share it with me. And this is an article about Nancy and her friends. This is exclusive. Nancy Guthrie's friends long for their partner in mahjong and life. Shortly before her disappearance, Miss Guthrie, the mother of NBC host Savannah Guthrie, was celebrating her 84th birthday and playing games. There's Miss Nancy. Two days before she vanished. Oh, this is from the 13th. 2 days before she vanished, Nancy Guthrie was sitting at her living room mahjong table with some of her closest friends. A log burning in her fireplace. At 84, she was as competitive as ever as she squared off against younger women she had taught how to play. Huh. Oh my God, Criminal Network, that's hilarious. So 2 days before she vanished Sunday. So Friday, was she playing mahjong or mahbong? Huh. 2 days before she vanished, Nancy was sitting in her living room mahjong table, some of her closest friends, a log burning in her fireplace. At 84, she was as competitive as ever as she squared off against younger women she taught how to play. Before they said goodbye on the afternoon of January 30th, Miss Guthrie checked with one of the players, Ann Burson, making sure they were still on to watch church at a friend's house on Sunday. Their ritual was to gather in the friend's den and watch a recording of the Manhattan service that Miss Guthrie's youngest child, Savannah, had attended earlier that morning. They even had wafers and grape juice on hand for communion. But Nancy Guthrie, always punctual, did not arrive at 11 a.m. on February 1st. Her friends texted, then called. They contacted Miss Guthrie's older daughter, Annie, who rushed to the home. It was empty. Now, nearly 2 weeks after her disappearance, authorities said they are investigating an abduction. Her friends and family say they're refusing to give up hope of finding her alive. So, what happened on the 31st? Where was she on the 31st? Because on the 30th, she was with her friends. She was hanging out with her friends at her house. We don't know what she did on the 31st, but we have this weird Pima County report that says she went missing the 31st in the afternoon. Okay, so then it says her toughness has always been surface like in difficult moments, like when her husband died suddenly in 88, or when budget cuts threatened to fight a vital public health service at the university where she worked, or even 2 days before her disappearance, when she insisted on walking to the end of her gravel driveway to get the mail, even if a friend had to help. When they discuss Miss Guthrie now, friends stop themselves when they accidentally use the past tense. Nancy is, they say. There's Nancy and Annie at Christmas. Nancy Guthrie with her daughter Annie as they celebrated Christmas last year. So this is from just this past Christmas. And you can see Tommaso. Oh my God, look. You can see Tommaso in the reflection. See him? See his head? Yep, there's Tommaso. There's Annie and Nancy on Christmas. Okay, let's continue. With the search for Miss Guthrie in the 13th day, her closest friends, speaking for the first time, are trying to avoid fixating on the ominous details. They know about the blood found on the doorstep, the masked figure with the pistol caught on her camera, the discarded black gloves found by investigators. Still, they think the woman who just days before she disappeared was speeding through a stack of books, celebrating her birthday with beignets and laughing at the card table. I keep thinking about every time I'd go in the kitchen door and she'd be sitting there at the counter, just how her eyes would light up as soon as she saw me. Are they at Tomatoes? Said Miss Burnson, who has been friends with Miss Guthrie for 42 years. That's when you know you have a real friend. Born and raised in northern Kentucky, Miss Guthrie attended the University of Kentucky, blazing a path as a college journalist decades before Savannah would become a morning show fixture on NBC. Nancy Guthrie, then Nancy Long, covered fraternity and sorority life as the society editor of the student paper, penning a column called Social Whirl. This is one of her articles from 1963 right here. Poor Nancy. She and her husband Charles met on a blind date at a basketball game. They married in 63, moved to Australia, where Mr. Guthrie worked as a mining engineer. They moved to Arizona and bought a low-slung home in 75 in the cactus-studded Catalina foothills. She taught Bible study classes with friends, saying she had a special ability to make the lessons applicable to everyday life. She's been a mentor and a teacher and someone that's really quietly shaped the lives of countless people here, said Vicki Edwards, 68. She met Miss Guthrie in 1987. It was her den where the friends watched their Sunday services. So they watched their Sunday services at Vicki Edwards' house. In 1988, Mr. Guthrie died of a heart attack. Nancy never worked a full-time job outside the home, but she landed a job at a small newspaper, the Daily Territorial, eventually parlaying it into a career at the University of Arizona, which Savannah attended. In the 80s, Nancy also brought her own mother and her older brother, Pierce, who had Down syndrome, into the guest house on her property. So her own mother, her grandmother, and then her older brother, Pierce, is the one that had Down syndrome. Miss Burnson, 66, a retired teacher who has known Miss Guthrie for more than half her life, recalls how Miss Guthrie came to her home one night in 1996 after Miss Burnson's husband had died. Miss Guthrie told Miss Burnson to sit on her lap and console her. Colleagues who knew Miss Guthrie from her time at the university said she was a skilled communicator who never chased publicity. When funding cuts threatened to shut down a poison information center in the 90s, she plunged into a campaign to gather 20,000 signatures. Miss Guthrie left her job at the University of Arizona in 2007 and spent several years after serving on an advisory committee for the journalism school. Dave Collier, a former director of the school, said that Miss Guthrie kept him in check. She was quick to correct me. She was just one of those people who you really appreciated getting to work with. For much of her time in Arizona, she embraced the outdoors. She played tennis, hiking, and joined spin classes. She enjoyed cooking and friends and eating out and would sometimes see movies at an art house cinema. But as she aged, things became more difficult. She told a friend, Chris Federhar, that she no longer felt comfortable going to a movie theater up a flight of stairs, only half-jokingly referring it to a fire trap. She had a pacemaker and relied on daily medication, and she began using a cane and powerful hearing aids. Where are her hearing aids? She had powerful hearing aids. In recent years, she often stayed at home, where she kept the windows open in the summer, wrote in her journal on her patio, played Wordle, and read books that publishers had sent to Savannah. But she was still sharp and rarely complained about back pain or any other problems. She still had a buzzing social life, never missing a monthly book club meeting. On January 26th, the day before her birthday, Ms. Federhar dropped off a balloon and treats on her doorstep. The next day, Miss Burnson, who had family roots in New Orleans, sent out some nice crystal cooked shrimp and grits and made beignets. At the mahjong game 2 days before her disappearance, Miss Guthrie was dressed casually on a chilly day, laughing with her friends, and as usual, playing strategically. The next evening, Miss Guthrie had dinner and played games with her daughter Annie and son-in-law Tommaso Cioni at their home before Mr. Cioni drove her back to her house. See that? Hours later, her doorbell camera captured the masked man at the door. Messages Miss Guthrie appears to have posted on the neighborhood app Nextdoor in recent years shows that she was keenly interested in the desert and wondered whether javelinas would eat her periwinkle. She wrote 4 years ago that she was interested in buying a doorbell camera and asked about the best brand. She did not indicate she wanted it for her safety. She just wanted to see the wildlife. What do you guys think? It's a good article. Thank you, Teresa, for sharing that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Salty. Jay, you do great reviews and coverages with true crime stories. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
And we can just fly it from here.
Oh, they're going to drone. Just in time. Just in time.
So let's head out. We got our drone guy. He's gonna key this location and we can review it later. I don't know if there's anything out of this, folks, but we're just going to see.
That was in the New York Times. In the New York Times. She did seem like a lovely lady, huh? See, I disagree. I think if they were...
Yeah, we'll stay out here.
If they were taking money from her or something...
Hey! How are you doing, sir? Good, sir. Thanks for reaching out.
Like, what if... Like, what if, you know, they were skimming money from her and her tax person? I mean, it had to be something major to kill her, right? If there was some kind of abuse and they were going to get caught, they were... Something they would go to jail for. Like, that's why people save their own ass. It's either... They're going to go to jail for something they did, so they're covering it up. It was an accident, and they covered it up, something like that. Or they had, like, some kind of, you know, crazy revenge or anger, you know?
Could go.
Well, that's a pretty rural area. Anywhere where there's, you know, a network of washes. That's usually the path to an open area.
Yeah.
But there's so many obscure areas that, like you say, you can't see from walking around.
Mm-hmm.
But if you get an aerial view, you can see all kinds of
exactly. Like, I can't see everything there.
Yeah,
like,
because it's pretty dense through there.
Yeah.
You know, with
Throw
the
it up,
vegetation.
record it.
Yeah, it's pretty calm right now.
Hey, how you doing? Damien, 8517. Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna go the area.
Okay.
And
Let's take what they just said in that article, too. She insisted on walking down her driveway, even if she had help to get her mail. So it was taxing for Miss Nancy to go from the front door to the mailbox. Did someone come over and get her mail for her every day? Did Annie and Tommaso come over every day and pick up the mail? Did they perhaps open any accounts and they, you know, retrieved those invoices? I don't know, but I've seen people do some fucked up shit for money.
oh yeah, look at this.
The little baby. It's a good video though. It's 4K.
Yeah, bro. I was
4K. We got the drone. This is our drone guy.
I mean, this is literally a whodunit, and that's why it's crazy.
Wait for the satellite cubes. So which direction did you want
Just
to
go up and scour
Kind
from
of
all the
a
way down to the.
circular.
Can you go all the way down to the buildings down there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Once
because
we get
I
up
think
there.
it's like a less than a quarter mile or something.
Yeah, we'll see what we got.
Home point updated.
So this is the area we were at today earlier. So we'll get the footage and then we'll have the air shot.
But what was weird too is that article said that 2 days before she went missing, she was playing mahjong, and then in the article it said the next day she went to Annie and Tommaso's. I thought it was 2 days, so I guess it would have been Saturday. I don't know. It was just weird. It was worded weird.
Look at that.
But
Good stuff.
the 30th,
I'll get the footage and then I'll share later.
the night before, it wouldn't have been two days before disappearance. She disappeared on the, well, I guess technically on the 1st. Okay. So on the 30th, she was with, she had friends over. She had people over on Friday. And then on Saturday, supposedly she went to Annie and Tommaso's, and then a few hours later, she's never seen again.
That's the.
Well, Tommaso's friend said that he was the caregiver, that Annie and Tommaso cared for her every day, per Tommaso's friend.
So like, there's a wash over on the left.
All right, let's listen. I'm going to find that post. I think I still
The
have
wash goes over on the left. Just scan all that area and then we'll review it later.
I got so many screenshots.
What's the distance?
This can go about 5 miles.
5 miles. Oh, okay. Okay.
Are you streaming on YouTube, bro?
Yeah, no, I went on TikTok for it. I go right now it's kind of rare.
So this is the entire area that we were at today. So we'll get the footage and see. Because I wanted to do a follow-up here of where a body could be. Here's the drone. There it is. Got it. Check wash bases or basins. Yeah.
What's February 21st noted?
Closer to the mountain. Well, we want to go up there. We want to go up to a spot up there. Because you got to think, like, person had an opportunity, a window of opportunity in the early morning hours. If you're going on the assumption that she was taken somewhere, buried, not held for ransom, you have about a 3.5 hour, 4 hour window before it gets light on that original first wave. Now, she very well could have been taken and then disposed of later, if we're going off that theory. But it's UPS guy. Dude, there's all types of.
Yeah, there's a lot out there, that's for sure. Trails.
Trails?
Foot trails, yeah.
But you notice it's like, it just goes down over there and down over there. It's almost like a canyon.
Yeah.
Why is that?
It's just the lay of the land. It's the desert, you know. This is it's actually another runoff area. That wash down towards the road there was actually a submerged vehicle about 10 years ago, yeah.
A submerged vehicle?
I went to film it the next day and it was still there.
Really?
Half under sand.
From the
Yeah,
flood?
it was a flash flood, yeah.
So the flood
guy was digging out his wife's purse from the car.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is awesome stuff. I gotta get this.
An entry-level drone is inexpensive, JLR. This one's only, I think they sell them for $220 now.
It's the mini series, mini 4K.
They easy to operate? They easy to operate?
Oh yeah.
There it goes.
There it comes back.
Comes the drone. Where are you at, drone? There it is.
There it is. That just does a little auto return home and lands right at the top.
Really?
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'm watching that too.
What the heck is this?
Yeah.
Good stuff. Thank you.
Yeah, this would be a good part of your arsenal.
Yeah, well, we
Look at Miss Nancy's cheek. Look at the well, it would be her left. Look how swollen her eye looks, and her cheek is all red. Can you guys see that? Why does it look like her face is swollen? Did she fall? What happened?
looking, just with like an aerial, like between here and Nancy. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the area where Tomas and Annie live. Are you
But think in a
general?
criminal mind, like where would somebody put a body?
You know what? The first thing my girlfriend and I thought, right up Mount Lemon and off the canyon.
Mount Lemon off the canyon.
Mount Lemon Highway.
Yeah, the Catalina Highway.
They keep,
There's huge canyons.
They closed that up there.
Really,
I wonder if they're looking in the.
There used to be a lot of.
You just pull over and
rusted
it's
wrecks down there.
It was closed this morning. I bet you they're checking those
So
canyons.
you don't think police would go down in those canyons or anything like that unless necessary?
Well, they've been out there
there's
past
no
couple days.
foot trails down there. You know,
Yeah,
there are
yeah,
certain areas where you can get down there. It's part of the falls and where all the water collects and drains out from the mountains. That's basically the main vein where all the water goes.
I want to show
into
you
the
something
reeds.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's a huge canyon, and it's really deep. And that was the first place I thought, you know, I don't remember a news story where they recovered a body, but there could be somewhere, you know, from there. And I noticed people were talking about Rose Canyon Lake, and I don't know, that's a lot more effort than throwing a body in a dumpster, you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you could send that to me,
yeah,
I'll review it.
Did you get the other three?
I did.
Okay.
So I know a lot, like older people, we get the age spots and freckles. But I was looking at this the other day, and after seeing her cheek swollen like that, I noticed that there could be some bruising around her collarbone. But I couldn't make out, like, you know, she's got blood thinners and all of that. So there's no telling. And also, you know, she's got the major bruising here, which could have indicated a fall. But if she was falling at home, I could see if that Savannah would be concerned about her. Yeah. So I don't know. I just don't know, guys. It makes me sick.
So, what do you think? Got that footage. That's a follow up. I wanted to follow up on what we looked, and I get that footage, and I'll share it with you tomorrow while we're reviewing. And I'll share with him.
Thanks for coming out.
Thank you. He's great. I just gonna refer to him as Drone Guy. Our Drone Guy friend. We have a drone connect. Yeah. All right. So let's go back to ground zero for now until we get more.
Well, I'm telling you, maybe her neighbor.
Updates. We might not get an
Listen,
update.
I think we're getting partial truths. So the neighbor called Adult Protective Services, and it could have been because they saw something that didn't seem right. Remember, they said a neighbor called Adult Protective Services, but they said it was after. The initial call to Adult Protective Services is never going to be an advanced investigator. So if someone was physical with Nancy and there was an advanced investigator involved, the advanced investigator at Adult Protective Services in Arizona works directly with the DA's office. Okay, if there's charges, that's who's going to be involved. You don't get an advanced investigator right off the rip. You get an advanced investigator when there is something substantial and they're working on it. So it's altogether possible that a neighbor saw something prior to her going missing. We don't know. And yeah, the card was put up after she went missing. It was. Her eyes don't tell of abused life. What does that even mean? Yeah, an advanced investigator is not going to be involved on initial call. It's just not. It's not the way it works. You can look at the chart right on their website. Adult Protective Services in Arizona. Go look at the website and look at the breakdown chart, or go to X and go to Ashley from 4th grade. She posted it. It shows the chain of command of how those calls are worked as they come in through intake to the initial social worker. You don't get an advanced investigator right off the bat. You don't get an advanced investigator right off the bat. I do know that. You can go right to their website and find that out. I just think there's more to it. It's not going to be something far-fetched like someone took her to Mexico and they're hiding her out in some hut. I mean, this is outlandish. It's usually the most obvious. It's usually the most obvious and the most, not that it makes sense, but the closest to her. Like, the odds of it being closest to her are far greater than it being some stranger. And what stranger is going to take an old woman? What stranger is going to take an old woman? You know? I mean, when you really think about it, it could have been physical and financial. We never know. We don't know. She could have been taken full advantage of. Oh, thanks, Teresa. Just food for thought.
Here on 1st and Orange Grove.
We're going to 1st and Orange Grove. This is the area.
These are the only like 2 spots. You know, other suggestions is going up to the mountain. And maybe we'll start doing that. Maybe we'll expand out tomorrow, 857.
But why would someone, but even if it was someone who was hired and knew she was there alone, what do they want? Because they ain't asking for money. They waited 3 days to even hint at wanting money. So what's their motive? Because if you take a lady and you want money, you're leaving a damn note on the spot. You ain't fucking around for 3 days, especially when this lady needs medication. So it's not that. Like, what would they want with her then? If it was someone that worked for her, they just got their jollies off taking an 84-year-old woman. Just doesn't make sense. Just doesn't make sense. What motive would someone that worked for her have? Because they're not getting any money. They're not even asking for it anymore. You know what I mean? I mean, at least the Ramseys knew to leave him ransom note on the day of, you know? I guess that was before internet, but At least the Ramseys knew that a ransom note is supposed to be in the house, right? You come in, you take my kid, you leave a ransom note. That's how ransoms go. You don't wait 3 days. You don't wait 3 days. Or they get, something in the mail where they cut out of the newspaper the little letters. But now we have real-time communication. There was no reason to wait 3 days. And you know what's really sad? Is that we don't know what that 911 call said. We don't know what they said. Why aren't they releasing the 911 call? Did Annie, when she called 911, did she make it sound like her mom would have wandered off? Because it sure seems that way. Seems like they treated that as like a wandering off kind of thing. You know? And then we have Tommaso never speaking out, never saying, "Oh my God, I want her found." Like nothing, just zero, zilch. Right? They wait 3 days, they give a date, and then they go, "Okay, if they don't do it by then, we'll wait till Monday." It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Like at least the Ramseys had the sense to leave the freaking ransom note in the house where it would be left if it was real. She wasn't bedridden, but she couldn't even walk to the mailbox without help. She could not, according to the article we just read, Nancy could not walk to the mailbox unassisted. How in the fuck did she open the garage door, get out of a car, get inside? And if Tommaso and Annie said they saw her last inside the house, remember? They said that? They said that they saw her inside the house? So I would assume that Tommaso took her inside, right? Did he take her inside? Because the garage door closed 2 minutes later and never opened again, right? So how the fuck did she get inside in 2 minutes and he get out and that door be shut in 2 minutes? Make it make sense. Ain't no way she's walking fast from the garage into the house in 2 minutes. There's just no way. You have a cane, you're getting in and out. My mom was the same way. It took her a while to get out of the car. It took her a minute to stand up. It took her a minute to walk in, So did Tommaso walk her in and make sure she was all set? Did he just drop her off and say, "See you later"? I mean, how did that go? Why was the garage door only open 2 minutes? There's too many unanswered questions around this guy. So then they come out on the 16th and say he's cleared. He still ain't spoke up. He still ain't spoke up. Where are you at, Tommaso? Your mother-in-law has been missing for 18 days. You were the last one to see her. Where are you? Why are you not coming out? You've been cleared. Don't you want to find her? Why aren't you over here talking with these people? Forming search crews? What are you doing? What are you doing with your days? It's just, there's too many questions. Last one to see her is hiding. Why? At the very least, why hasn't he made a video? The rest of the family made videos, except Annie didn't make her own video, but the brother did. Savannah did. Where's Annie's standalone video? Where are you? What are you guys doing? Exactly, Access. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Right. Why did Kalila have Annie and Tommaso's phone numbers? When I was just sent a screenshot, someone tried to find his phone number. Now, granted, he could have scrubbed it since this incident. But when you search up Tommaso Cioni, it shows his address, but there's no phone number. So where did Kalila get the phone number? I don't know, Jammers. Could it have been an accident? Could it have been an accident covered up? You know, it doesn't take much. It doesn't take much to hurt an 84-year-old woman. You know? Yeah, they're both hiding their faces. Why? Why would they hide their faces like they did? I mean, just none of this makes sense with them, guys. There's just too many unanswered questions with them. Too many. By the way, this is Kalila with facial hair. This is Derek Kalila with his facial hair. Very sus. A lot of these guys do look alike, I must say. Trying to find that picture of Tommaso hiding his face. Right here. Why you hiding, bro? Look at the rings on his fingers. You want to talk about someone who wears a lot of rings? I see 2 rings on Tommaso's left hand. Right there. Right. Why did he scrub his social media? Why isn't he using his social media for awareness? You're cleared, bro. Like, use your social media. Bring it back. What are you doing? Just too many unanswered questions that just I can't shake. I don't know what his involvement would be, if any, but bro, it's been 18 days. That's a long time. Like, you're the last one to see her, and it's been 18 days. I just can't say how weird that is to me. That here he is, right? At Christmas time with Miss Nancy. There's Tommaso. Why aren't you speaking out? It's so weird. I don't know. Well, I don't know, Grizz. I mean, considering that someone's contacting him about Bitcoin, I would think maybe he'd speak up. Just the thought. I mean, if my mother-in-law was missing and I was the one being contacted, I mean, I don't think I'd hide. Is he helping the cops? I mean, what is he doing? Have they talked to him? Nobody knows. Where's the dog? Like, right. I mean, what? Something's in that 911 call that they don't want us to hear. And I don't think Savannah would cover for a sibling either. At all. Okay, so put your social media on private. Problem solved, Moss. There's no reason to scrub yourself from the internet. If you didn't do anything wrong, put your shit on private. Don't check your messages. Pretty simple. Social media is very easy to walk away from. When your mother-in-law is missing, you don't need to be reading messages. Right, making a statement through an attorney. Something. Most talkative we know about the messages because the guy was arrested. He's arrested and charged with a federal crime for it. They were on him like white on rice. But how come they aren't on the ransom guy that keeps sending ransom notes to TMZ? How come they haven't arrested him? How come they haven't arrested him? Oh, Savannah looks devastated. They're not going to release the 911 because it's an active investigation. You can't get it. I think the break-in was staged too. I think something could have happened to her accidentally. I think that if she was physically being abused, something could have happened. It could have been a fatal fall. I don't know what the hell happened. It could have been a cover-up. Oh my God. Oh shit. I don't know. I don't know about her taking an Uber. She can't even walk to the mailbox. Ubers don't come to your door and assist you. So I'd like to see video of her being picked up. I'd really like to see video of her being picked up because never have I ever seen an Uber that comes to the door and assists an 84-year-old woman to the Uber car. Okay? They don't do that. So, did Nancy walk out to the Uber by herself? Is there video? Why do I need to tell JLR to come home? For what? Think about it. She can't walk to her mailbox, but she's walking out to an Uber? That don't make sense. They said they talked to the Uber driver. That could be they talked to Tommaso. Who knows? I don't know who the Uber driver was. I've never seen an option to have an Uber driver assist you. And who would have a stranger Uber driver assist them? No. They would pull up in that front thing. They would probably pull up in that turnaround right by her front door, but she's still got to walk down there. Right. Is the Uber even real? Who was driving the Uber? So many questions. If she can't walk that far, I think she'd have a caregiver. How is she traveling to friends' houses to watch church? Maybe someone was picking her up and, helping her. Even if she asked the Uber to pull up to the garage, she's still got to walk there. Right, walk down steps alone, which her friends say she's really bad at. She's got to step out front. I don't know, CH. It's kind of a liability, man. Uber drivers aren't paid to be caregivers for elderly people that might fall. I wouldn't want that liability. Right, but Grandma, you might want to rewind about 30 minutes. I read an article, and her friends said she struggled, that she couldn't walk to the mailbox without assistance. And it's gravel. You can't walk well on gravel, yo. Have you? Damn, I mean, my parents, when they were still around, we had to pull like the area rugs up and shit because they could trip on those. No 84-year-old woman's walking down a gravel driveway with a cane. That's crazy. She had a car in the garage, yes. On gravel? You think it'd be safe for her to walk on gravel? That's messed up. Why are we weird people, Fuzzy Punk? Well, she'd be walking on gravel to her mailbox, right? Her driveway's gravel or rocks. I mean, an elderly person can trip over a small crack or an uneven sidewalk. You talk about walking on rocks? I don't know. I'm not buying it. Well, I believe her elderly friends that played mahjong with her. I don't think they have any reason to lie. I don't think her mahjong friends are lying. I choose to believe the mahjong friends. They're the ones that were picking her up, probably, or actually, she wasn't going anywhere. They were coming to her house. There's our wig guy again. They were coming to her house for mahjong. And I wonder who picked her up for church or if she drove herself. I'm thinking that Annie and Tommaso were her daily caregivers. That's my thoughts. Until I find out different, that's what I think. There's no proof she had a paid caregiver. But there is proof that her daughter sold her house and moved closer to her. There is proof of that. So I'm sticking with they probably were supposed to come over daily and check on her. I don't know. That's true, John. I think maybe they wanted her to move. Her house was on the market. Her house was on the market in 2024. Yeah, but she went to a friend's, Casey, to watch it. They all gathered together. Their own friend on X says they were daily caregivers. Exactly. Her house was on the market. It didn't sell. It was taken off the market. 4 months later, Annie and Tommaso buy their house. I think they wanted her to move out, and she didn't want to. I really do think that it was set that, oh, they'll be their daily caregivers. And I think Savannah probably trusted her sister. And I don't know if her sister actually did anything. The husband would be the one that doesn't have any emotional ties to her. You know what I mean? The husband doesn't have emotional ties. We don't know if he actually got along with her. We have no idea what the dynamics were. And from the looks of her bruises, it looks like she needed some intervention because it looks like she suffered some falls due to those bruisings. And it doesn't seem like she had like a lifeline. She didn't have a security system. She didn't have a call button to press for help. What did she have? She had her Apple Watch. I can't answer that, Kathy. I'd love to know that. I really would love to know that. There's that wig guy again. Dude, he's got his eye on JLR, and it's creeping me out. Look. Look at him. Who even are you? I want to know who he's a reporter for. Because something stinks about this guy. No one talks to him. No other reporters speak to him. He's just there. With cameras. Looking at JLR all the time. Is this the freaking mailbox guy, Scooters? Who is this person? I'm wigged out. I just think it's sus, man. No one speaks to him, and he's always looking at JLR. I mean, I've noticed that we've been sitting here watching for days. It's very strange. He clearly looks like he's in a disguise. I don't know. It looks like a wig. Nobody has hair. You can see his side, like you can see his dark hair. He's just walking around with two cameras. It's like, could you just, I mean, usually for like a newspaper, you go to the scene, you take a couple shots, and then you put it in the article. You're not there all day. Why does he need to be there all day with just two still cameras? For what? He's not streaming. Hey, you never know. You never know. I'm looking at the close-up picture. He's got 3 cameras. Very strange. He's wearing an Oasis shirt. No, it didn't say anything about her making food for her friends, I don't think. No, it's just weird.
Let's just kind of flow natural. Then that one I'm gonna put on next.
Sure.
Yeah, we're going live at the top of the hour. Oh yeah.
All the local news hits.
Trump says media needs to move on to other
Everyone's
things.
doing their top, and we're gonna listen to see what if they can break any new news.
Okay, Trump. Let's move on to Epstein files. How about that? Oh my goodness. Tracy, thank you for the PayPal. White Lotus, thank you. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. She said, dinner's on me. Thank you. Oh my God, that's so nice. Thanks so much.
Tell a much different story. The story within the story. The media wars.
And Amy B, thank you. Thanks, guys. Keep an eye out for a wig guy.
Streamers. particularly in this Nancy Guthrie story.
Now I got that damn song in my head too. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that hates me.
Are telling streamers to go home. One of the biggest streamers here
Listen.
telling this story
Listen.
and challenging legacy media is this man right here, JLR Investigates. And right now, man, how many viewers do you have right now?
29,000 watching.
So he has 29,000 people watching, and we're seeing this kind of interesting story unfold with the media, with the streamers.
They're creating a real division now.
That's pretty interesting. Actually, I wanted to ask JLR. I wanted to ask you, man, why are you now being targeted by? We saw Insider Edition put a hit piece on you. Some Arizona lawmakers are calling you misinformation and conspiracy theories. What are your thoughts? Why is this changing the way that viewers want to consume media, particularly with this story?
Because we're out here 24/7. We're out here continuous streaming, letting the public know what's really going on. It's taking ratings away from them. They come out here, the media, they're doing these short 5-10 minute clips, and then they pack up and leave. They're not out here continuously seeing what's going on. This is our command center. So this is a epicenter here, right here in front of Nancy Guthrie's house, and we're giving our viewers the latest.
And once again, man, how many viewers for you?
Right now it's 28,000. So we're 28,000 consistently. The whole world is watching.
And look at that, just running gun, you know, one man show. Streamers versus the TV networks. Here in Tucson.
Here comes the mail guy.
You know what the guy was filming me, bro? That was weird.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. That was weird, huh?
I know.
I wasn't like.
Who was filming him? Wig guy? People are filming him and shit, dude. I'm telling you. You guys think
Comes
I'm
the mail
crazy,
guy.
but you think this guy, that's his real
This
hair?
is the same
Ain't no
mail
way.
delivery guy.
Ain't no freaking
The question
way.
is, did they interview the mail guy? Did the mail guy see anything suspicious?
There's people filming him and shit.
Been seeing the
This guy's
mail guy.
watching him all the time.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Fantastic. The wind is picking up a little bit.
Yeah, see, he's got 3 still cameras. And he's just there all day. All day.
Everyone's ready for their 4 o'clock news report.
I told you he looked like a mailbox guy.
guy.
It's weird.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Oh, mailman's coming. I'm gonna go in for your shot. Mailman's coming.
Haven't even seen him take a picture.
He comes around every day about 4 o'clock. Pattern I've been seeing. Yesterday he dropped off mail.
Let me hold on.
Something's going on with that guy. JLR said he's a reporter, but he didn't say with who. There's your guys' buddy John. There's John DePeepee. I don't know, but obviously JLR had that picture of him because he sent it to me.
You haven't put your tent up?
So he must have
Did you
been
get your
sensible.
chair at like local Walmart? Like I got one. Somebody got one the same. I got the same chair. It's like a $25 chair or something. Works though.
Yeah, the tent should work too if it rains again, though.
Yeah, I'm really contemplating whether to set up a tent too.
I think
Yeah,
you
I think
should
keep a command center.
get
Tomorrow, I think
cones.
I'm just gonna do it for the heck of it. Set the tin up and things start moving, you know? Like,
Exactly.
maybe that's
Get a
what-
tent. Just
maybe
stay here
that's
for
what it
weeks
is.
until Nancy's found.
If I go out there, I'll have that shit shipped. A tent, cones.
Share all the information they're putting out. There's no new news in the last.
Cool. So
4 or
I'm
5
posting
months.
this right now, bro.
Yeah.
And when you have time, bro, if you wanna retweet it, that's the stand up I just did with you right now.
Okay, I want to see who this guy is. I'm gonna go check the retweet.
Problem.
Yeah, next time you come to New York, I'll get you in the courthouse.
Get me in the courthouse.
Nice,
Oh
man.
man.
Courtroom, you know? That's my circuit.
Don't call me. I'll call you.
New York, New York.
New York, New York.
You got it.
Yeah, I went up there. I did the Luigi, and then I went
What's
to.
up, Steenie?
where
You got a problem
he
with my
shot
coverage?
The CEO.
Steenie,
In front of the hotel.
you got a problem?
And I went into the park. I took the route.
Oh my God, girl.
The e-bike and everything. With the route. to the
Thinking about
park.
it.
Then he went up on the Upper West Side.
Yeah.
And then he like eluded police because he like jumped in the subway. And
Nice alt.
And there was a lot of conflicting things about how he got out of there, but eventually got out.
He's
Made
a
his way
street
to
JLR. Like,
A
oh my
couple weeks ago, I
God,
was
girl.
He had an outburst, you know?
Oh, he did? Well, he's feeling better now because he doesn't have the death penalty.
Sure am.
Yeah, but he still had that
What's your
outburst,
problem?
So
Yup. What's your problem? Like, oh my God.
that leads me to believe that maybe a plea for insanity clicking, you know?
Don't forget to hit the like button, Steenie. Girl.
Yeah, exactly.
I told you.
Because I told you, eventually you become the story. That's how it works in New York. So, like when I covered Sean did the code. Actually, some of my best video of myself came from people posting me on Instagram doing business jobs.
Sorry.
Do you have the link where you posted this morning?
I told you that guy was sus AF, didn't I? He's totally watching JLR.
Spare of thought for sons, daughters, fathers, mothers, sisters, brothers, all working LE.
Steenie deleted their comments.
Your job and then go home. They all
Steenie
are
with the
support
tiny
to
weenie.
Thanks to those who serve to help others. Nunya, thank you for that comment. To everyone, and every day before we end our stream, we pray for everyone. We pray for law enforcement, all of them. We pray for volunteers. We pray for
Steenie's got a
everyone
little weenie.
out there putting their lives out there.
And here we have this.
Come back in the screen, wig guy. Let's see ya.
How many people are watching right now, man?
31,000.
He has 31,000.
Why does he keep asking? Guy's a weirdo.
Absolutely fascinating how we're watching this media just changing in our eyes. And one advantage that JLR has over his audience could interact with him right there. He could ask a question, he could interact, he could give him tips, not in the same way that a TV journalist, right? Like, she's just kind of reading a report, it's going to give us maybe a 3-4 minute report. He can just continue streaming, and he's getting feedback. And he knows what his audience wants. It's a different interaction. I think that's something fascinating that we're seeing where media is going, especially with the younger audience. The younger audience wants more of this. They want to be able to stream and watch in real time, right? And then here we have just a quick, news segment, and then they'll move on to another story that's impacting the local community here. So just some interesting things that I'm noticing here on the ground in Tucson.
I'm waiting to see the retweet.
How's it going, John?
Oh,
Doing
here
okay?
comes the PP for his
All
daily
right, we're gonna get John
daily grind
Petros
with the PP.
take him being out here. Oh, more flowers. More flowers. Let's see.
She's coming up here too.
Oh. Hi. That's Sue Ellen. She's nice. All right, we got flowers. More flowers, laying flowers.
All right, I sent him that clip. Wig guy looks like Garth. A little bit, yeah.
He's putting a cross. Oh, look at that.
You think wig guy is TMZ?
Wherever you want to put it.
There's also the mailman coming.
Showing.
We're getting better reception here. How's it going? Good, good.
Some interesting folks coming out now.
Yeah. I saw your.
Yeah. Yeah, so I did a freelance for them in Minneapolis, but I'm strictly independent. This one I'm just doing it for me. This guy here, like, you know.
You got chased down.
Yeah, I'm that guy.
No.
That could happen to me.
Oh,
yeah. So.
Oh, no, I do such a good. Up to that point, I was doing
Yeah,
such a good job
you're
of
avoiding all of.
I don't know, but I saw, you know, that roundabout where you got your father.
Roxanne, you think he's the mailbox man? It's just weird to see someone out there just with still cameras all day. I think wig guy showed up a couple days ago. KDK, see his shadow? No, I didn't. Is he behind him? I'd have my head on a swivel. There's a lot of yellow flowers now. What happens when they all start wilting and looking like shit? Then what?
You might just want it. I think let's just do it live. Just give me more time to air. Unless it's going to be.
I mean, I suppose he could be a photographer for a network.
You already have. You just do it right now.
You know what I mean? And just be like the still photographer. My head feels like it's a tilt-a-whirl. I know, but the HOA is the one that told them to put them out there.
Should we go to soundbite with her?
Wow, holy pixels.
You know, so
You think he's crushing on you? Maybe. I don't know. Some people say it's not a wig.
It's hard. It's really.
Bless her heart.
Whoever did this to an 84-year-old woman. It's just not. I don't care who
your daughter is or your children are. I just pray for her every night. I know her family deserves peace. It's a beautiful neighborhood, like I said. And this whole thing has really rocked this area.
And what have neighbors been saying about this?
They're shocked. This has never
Thank you, Melissa.
ever. I've lived in this community for how many years now? Over 40. It's rocked us.
Thank you, Nancy.
But it's also brought us together. I'm gonna get really sad because it's not the fear so much as it's how could this happen right in front of our eyes? I don't know what else to say. I don't want to make a big show of this, but I just pray for her. I pray for that family, and God bless that they bring her home.
Do you have confidence in the police to solve this, the authorities?
I have to.
Good answer.
I have to.
How do you think the sheriff has been handling this?
I think nothing like this has ever happened here before. So I think he's done the best he can under the circumstances. We've never had anything like this happen in our community ever. So I can't blame him.
I'm sorry, ma'am, I missed the first part. You're a neighbor?
I was. I lived right on Ganado. We just came to pay our respects. So we're still in the area, but not right next door.
You talked about how you've never seen something like this happen.
Never.
No, we used to leave our doors unlocked. My grandparents lived down the street. They would always have their garage door open, all the doors unlocked. Never had to worry about it.
Are you worried now?
Yep.
Doors locked?
Oh, yeah.
We don't know. We don't know anything. I wish we did, but I am a believer that we will hopefully solve this. I just want her back. However, which way, I just want her home.
And can we get your name?
No.
No?
Neighbor.
Not even a first name?
Just neighbor, Captain.
Neighbor, please.
So you live around here. Can you just describe to people what it's like to maneuver around here at night? No street lights.
It's really
Meaning,
hard.
if
You don't maneuver
go
at
around-
night.
What's that?
You don't walk around
you
at
don't
night
walk-
here.
There's
It's
a lot
really
of
dark.
wildlife.
Yeah, lots of wildlife.
I had a dog that was taken by a coyote, so it's very, you're out in the nature.
Yeah.
But if you were going to have someone visit you at night, what would it be like for them to try to navigate to your home with these dogs? What if they didn't have navigation?
It would be hard.
It would be.
It would be hard because there's no, like you said, no lighting. But that's the beauty of this place. That's the hard part. We've never had to deal with this.
So when you heard
I got you,
about
James.
what has happened, I mean, what went through your mind?
I'm not quite sure how to answer that. At the beginning, but now it's kind of crazy what's happening.
Can you send it on
I didn't
X,
have a
James?
thought. I just, when you're in the desert, you think, oh, what if somebody comes wandering out? But obviously she didn't have that capability.
Did you know her?
I didn't, but...
Did you interact with her at some point?
No. We were neighbors for years. That's the thing, in this neighborhood, we're all kind of spread apart. And she was living on her own, and I had teenagers. She's not a teenager anymore. But she was here. You know, we're all very much to ourselves and respectful to everyone around the neighborhood, but we all care about each other. And when something like this happens, we all pull together. I still have a lot of friends in the neighborhood, and they're very concerned.
What do you think happened to Nancy Guthrie?
I don't know. I wish I did. God knows, I wish I could get her back.
Is this a surprise this happened to you?
Yes. Would you say? This is not a neighborhood that this happens. No. Not at all. No. It's very quiet, very... Everybody respects one another. Very much environmentally aware of where we live. This is really hard.
And about how far are you now from?
Oh, I'm in La Paloma now.
Yeah, north of La Paloma, so it's about 2 miles.
Has there been any crime here before?
No, I mean, maybe break-ins during the day, but...
Right, nothing like this.
No. My parents lived there. They lived just right up the road. And they would leave their garage open. My mother's now in a retirement place down on Campbell, and I'm very grateful. She's 91. She's fully capable, just like Nancy was.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
So people would leave their doors open?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I never...
We didn't have to think about it.
We didn't. Now we do.
What would you like to tell the people who did this?
Bring her back.
Bring her home. It's not helping any of us, especially her family. Just bring her home.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We gotta go. For your time.
Thank you.
And would you be comfortable just giving your person?
Kevin.
What?
Kevin. Just like the boy.
Thank you so much, Ishi, for dropping 10 new memberships. If you received a membership, make sure you thank Miss Southern Ish. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Enjoy your memberships. We have a new video. We have a new ring video. This is from what date? It just says 3:04 a.m. It doesn't have a date.
So that was our former neighbor that came back to pay respect. She said they used to never lock doors around here.
Wait,
now,
this is
locking doors.
February. Hang on. This is February 19th. You still think this guy's walking around with the same backpack, being creepy? Do you guys think this guy is still walking around with the same backpack, being creepy? This is February 19th. So this must have been last night. And they said, notice the reflector's the same. I just don't think that person's going to still have that backpack. But we'll for shits and giggles play it again. I don't know what's around his waist, like a hoodie tied around his waist. Where did Brian say that, Murphy? I don't know. I don't think that's anything. I mean, it could be, but I just think a lot of backpacks have reflectors, and there's probably a lot of people cutting through yards. Look at this clown. There he is again. There he is again, hovering around JLR. Oh, look, he noticed that he saw him. Look, so he casually turned around. Did you see him? Casually turn around? That guy walks funny, too. or his shoes are too big for his feet or something.
We got more neighbors coming. More people coming to deliver
Look at
flowers. I mean, another group of people.
Ah, why'd you flip it around, dude?
More flowers are coming.
There he is. There he is. You don't hate me, Mike. I don't hate you either, baby. His left leg can't bend knee. I know, watch him.
Nothing.
I've been checking it.
We need Criminal Network to go talk to us. Alex, you still here?
Because we're 1 week away from the big hurrah last time.
Look at him.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Leo, we're trying to save your life, Jonathan. I'm telling you what, if I did this, I would have gotten rid of that backpack in a hot minute. I would not be walking around with that same backpack that they're plastering all over the news.
Welcome in, everybody. Put in where you're from in the chat.
Oh, shut up.
What country?
Look at him.
What state? Put it in the chat.
Here he goes. He's taking a picture of them. He's taking pictures of them. No, dude, he's watching JLR the whole fucking time. It's strange. I think it's weird that people are posing in front of the flowers and taking pictures of themselves. That's fucking weird, too. No, there's nothing new. I texted him about it. He told me he's a reporter. He sent me a picture of him. He said, this guy? He said, LOL, he's a reporter. I was like, oh. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like the selfie thing either. Like, oh, let's take a picture. He could work for a network. I don't know. Your immediate family takes funeral pictures? Okay. So back to Ellsworth then, his old office has same name as Terry. What are you talking about, vibrations?
Try to get the TikTok going a little more. We got 4 streams live on YouTube, one on TikTok.
He's from Philly originally. No, he hasn't. Melissa said anything about it. This is just getting to be weird. What is 857 rambling about? With a random hard S thrown in the middle. Oh shit. I'm losing my mind back here. I think I'm losing my mind this time. I didn't want to ask that, Kathy. We have no proof of anything, Danny. I don't even know anymore. All we know is Kayla's in jail.
Literally saw it happen. That was like, whoa. And I'm watching. It was right above our tent. Right above our tent.
Oh, which way did he go? Which way did he go? I never noticed details like this. What is he doing? I'm very observant of people. Sometimes I'm overly observant. But yeah, people think that I'm just sitting here streaming JLR, like put it on and walk away. Not the case. Not the case. We're constantly diving deeper. We're constantly doing updates. So anybody who says that can fuck directly off. Because that's just straight up bullshit and rude. But you know what? Even if I wanted to turn it on and walk away for 8 hours, I could. I wouldn't, but I could. So what did the sheriff say? Haters gonna hate. So Terry to this guy is not a jump. What? Who's Terry? What are you saying, vibrations? Maybe Wig Guy just wants to be in his feed? I don't know. Is he with the other guy down there? Or are they just chit-chatting? Thank you, Chica. Cousin Terry. Thank you, Teresa. That's what's called transformation. You wouldn't get the same thing if you went and just watched him. That's called fair use. Terry Stauffer. Oh, do you guys want to see a picture of Aunt Terry? Who we think is Aunt Terry? Allegedly. This is allegedly Aunt Terry. Somebody needs to make the name. I'm allegedly Aunt Terry. Where is it? Right here. Here's allegedly. This is 40th reunion. Chip and Terry Stauffer recreated the infamous yearbook photo. Chip even married her. What a guy. Love you, Terry. So over here on the left is Anne Pritchard, Terry's mother. And that's Terry reenacting a hanging. A fucking hanging, dude. That's some weird. This family's weird. I don't give a damn how fucking famous Savannah is. That family is fucking weird. That's the aunt that used to do the fucking kidnapping trips. You can't make it up. You just can't make the shit up. That's Aunt Terry. I'm telling you, you don't know the dynamics of a family. There's weirdos that become famous that have weird families. You know what I mean? There's people, there's all kinds of weird people. Thanks, T. Marie. Aunt Terry is Savannah's aunt. Yeah. Do you want to know more? Tell me you want to know more. Because I want to play it. Okay, let's play it. Here we go.
Was released in February of 2024, discussed a game she used to play as a kid with her
this is about Cousin Terry. We talked about this a week ago. Remember the Cousin Terry kidnappings? Her Cousin Terry, listen.
Cousin, and it was a kidnapping game involving Nancy. So we pulled the audio that Savannah did of her book. In it, you're going to hear her talk about her cousin Terry, who was, she said, like an aunt to her growing up. Terry's 20 years older than Savannah, so Terry would be 74 right now.
Okay, so she's not really an aunt. She's a cousin. She's a cousin.
Now, but listen to this.
About once a year in the summertime, Cousin Terry orchestrated a kidnapping of my sister and me. It went down like this. The cousins would visit for a few days at our house in Tucson, and then, on the morning they were to leave, Terry would wake us up early, shushing us in the pre-dawn darkness as we made our escape. We would all pile into her rickety station wagon and head north, the sky streaking with bright oranges and pinks as the sun rose over the colorless desert landscape. Somewhere between Phoenix and Tucson, Terry would make a pit stop and let Annie and me call home at a payphone. "Mom, Cousin Terry kidnapped us to take us to her house." My mother would feign shock, protest how terribly she would miss us, then assure us she'd drive up to retrieve us in a few days.
This...
Because that's not weird, right? And then we have this. Okay, Cousin Terry. That's cool. That is effing weird. Terry and Chip, I guess. Terry and Chip. I don't know. Here they come. This is the two men hanging out down there. Look at, what are they doing? I swear to God, there's something. Oh, it's so weird. Like, you take my kids in the middle of the night, we're going to have a discussion. And they did it once a month? In the summertime, once a month, Cousin Terry would play a game with us and kidnap us and take us in her rickety old station wagon. So annoying. All of these people are annoying. Terry is now 74 years old. I don't know what she's doing. She's 20 years older than Savannah. I'm thinking about it, Chi-Town. I am. I'm considering it. Look at this dog. Oh, poor baby. He's overweight. Look at him. Bless his heart. Look at him.
All right, I had to dip away for a second. Well, we lost some viewers, but that's cool. I love you all. Live outside the scene here, Nancy Guthrie's home.
Uh-oh. Is he the scooter guy?
I was just talking to...
What's he doing? Taking a pee?
The New York Post.
The New York Post.
Oh, I gotta move the camera because somebody's trying to sneak through.
Uh-oh.
I should take my camera and put it... I should go back to...
I haven't seen an obit for her dad. There's an obit for Terry's mom. We have Terry's mom's obit. Right. Oh, where is it? Right here. This is Ann Pritchard. This is Terry's mom. She's the sister of Savannah's dad. She died in 1999. And that's Anne in the old picture of the hanging. Mike, don't start your freaking
Yeah, do that retweet, bro. I'm
bullshit.
telling you, people are gonna like it.
Oh, you put it up?
Yep.
Your
Yep,
bleeding
just,
heart
I
bullshit.
had to like walk way down the street, bro, to get.
I don't think Terry's involved. If anything, Annie got the idea from Terry. Her father's side.
What do we got? We got nothing else.
When is this gonna get here, bro?
So that is 24-hour security.
Oh, okay.
So that is Pima County on behalf of the Guthrie family. I don't know who pays for this. I guess Pima County's doing it as a credit for that road for a while.
Thanks for subbing up,
But I
Mick.
think parking was more attention.
Mick.
Everyone thinks, what's going on? What's going on?
I'm not making fun, or I'm not profiling. I'm wondering why the guy's making a wig and wearing a wig, walking around, taking pictures of JLR. That's what I'm wondering, Mike.
Keep it here for now.
Thank you.
Until we get the updates.
Get the
The
mots.
sun's starting to go down. I don't know if we're going to get any more information here.
What's up, tea time?
I mean, like, I honestly like the reporters do that because, like, bringing a bunch of information and just, like, refreshing in my brain. It's
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Just kind of like been working around the clock. There has to be some type of a break in this motherfucking case.
So what's your plans moving forward? Like you just gonna do like what type of stories do you plan on doing?
My thing, bro, is more like the raw crime. So I'm probably the next week, bro, I'm gonna go to Mexico and do like a big focus on the surgeon disappearance, and just that's kind of my angle, bro. That I like the legal marijuana field in the operations, like Northern Cal, Chinese, and that stuff. So
nice.
Give me 1 second. Let me talk to Brian.
No, Mick, it's not. It's a different guy. His hair was longer.
It's Jorge Ventura. Jorge Ventura.
Jorge Ventura Media. That's who we talked to. He's got 144,000 followers
Used to do
on
a lot of
X.
protest stuff, right?
Yeah. So when that kicks off, bro, that's kind of my specialty too. Was in Minneapolis for 18 straight days,
In
which was
2020.
brutal. In 2020 and the one just now. yeah.
That's him.
I remember you were in Minneapolis.
Yeah, I was on the ground, bro.
You gotta just put you gotta just blend in kind of.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I was there a week before the Preddy shooting, bro. Then when the day Preddy got shot, I was about to catch my flight out, and boom, we saw the Bill Mallusion tweet, canceled. You know, the news works, bro. Canceled that flight, hit the scene, and then it was madness.
Preddy was crazy.
Thank you, twin mammy.
I mean, both of them were crazy. People were watching a lot. We were live streaming too on that. Both of them were in a good empathy. But man, the Associated Press was like right there, man, when it was all the tear gas and everything. I was shocked that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's listen to this clip. This is the guy that JLR is talking to right now. His name is Jorge Ventura Media on X.
The old.
Hold on. Let's see what he said.
Hey everyone, I'm on the ground here for the Nancy Guthrie story, but to tell a much different story, the story within the story, the media wars between the legacy corporate TV networks like you see right behind me. A lot of the reporters are getting ready for the live shot right now, against the new independent rise of streamers, particularly in this Nancy Guthrie story. It's becoming the microcosm of how the media landscape is changing, and now the streamers are having such an impact here, pulling tens of thousands of viewers at the same time, that now Arizona lawmakers and local authorities are telling streamers to go home. One of the biggest streamers here covering this story and challenging legacy media is this man right here, JLR Investigates. And right now, man,
Wow,
how
he's
many
sunburnt.
viewers do you have right now?
29,000 watching.
So he has 29,000 people watching, and we're seeing this kind of interesting story unfold with the media, with the streamers against this kind of TV legacy, the old school, and it's kind of coming right here, a collide to the point where the streamers are at times pulling even much more viewers than local media. And I actually wanted to ask JLR, I wanted to ask you, man, why are you now being targeted by, we saw Insider Edition put a hit piece on you. Some Arizona lawmakers are calling you misinformation, a conspiracy theorist. What are your thoughts? Why is this changing the way that viewers want to consume media, particularly with this story?
Flower delivery.
Because we're out here 24/7. We're out here continuous streaming, letting the public know what's really going on. It's taking ratings away from them. They come out here, the media, they're doing these short 5-10 minute clips, and then they pack up and leave. They're not out here continuously seeing what's going on. This is our command center. So this is a epicenter here, right here in front of Nancy Guthrie's house, and we're giving our viewers the latest.
And what's
of
it doing, man?
everything.
How many viewers? for you?
Right now it's 28,000. So we're 28,000 consistently. The whole world is watching.
And look at that, just run and gun, one-man show versus the TV network. So just an interesting story unfolding when it comes to the media side. Once again, we're gonna be focusing on a different angle here. The media wars, streamers versus the TV networks here in Tucson.
That was good. I liked that. It's all true what he said, wasn't it?
This is amazing. Look at this.
Did you show him the letter in that she wrote to the kidnappers? It's in that end.
What?
Oh, you didn't see it?
No.
Oh, you got to show that on.
A letter that someone wrote to the kidnappers? A little kid wrote it? Oh my God, it's traumatizing.
Oh, really?
I don't think I'd have my little kid write a letter to the kidnappers. That's fucked up.
Casa Adobes.
More
Does that mean
flowers.
flowers? Casa Adobes? Casa?
Oh, yeah.
Home flowers? Flowers to your home?
Casa Adobes.
Oh, thanks, Evelyn.
All right, we're live. That's ABC News right there. Aaron Katursky. So have you have to see what it looks like here when it gets dark.
Dude, I know.
Dude,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't even see your hand.
Yeah,
You can't
those
see a
street
car in
lights.
front of you, dude. You can't see nothing on this street. It's and it get dark, fully dark by about 7.
And then just in case, bro, for your fans, bro, that want to see, this is the Insta, Jorge Ventura TV. I just posted the reel with me and JLR, and it's doing really good. A lot of people are finding out about him through the Insta. So if you guys want, check me out, and then share this reel where, like I said, we're telling a different story here, guys, about the rise of the streamers, independent media taking on the TV networks and everything. And we had a good stand-up, and we just also posted one also on X. So Jorge Ventura TV, if you guys want to share it, and yeah, get that work out there, man.
Yes,
It's
sir.
insane.
Okay, so here's her dad's obit. He
Time to
passed
get a
away.
break, bro. These next 72 hours, we need some.
Passed away June 10th, 1988, while on a mining exploration project in Mexico. Beloved husband of Nancy Long Guthrie, father of Charles Cameron Guthrie, Annie with just an I, Pierce Guthrie, and Savannah Clark Guthrie, all of Tucson, brother of Anne Pritchard and Wayne Hanson of Arkansas, and Clyde W. Guthrie of Florida, also survived by many other beloved family members. And then it says the funeral was at Dove of Peace Lutheran Church on Roller Coaster Road. Dove of Peace Lutheran on Roller Coaster Road. He's buried at Evergreen Cemetery. And then they asked for memorial contributions to be made to the Christian Missionary Fellowship of Brazil. Huh.
Boom, yeah, your fans already commented, bro. Like, yeah, I already hear from the channel 21 seconds ago, dude. It's crazy.
I don't know. Roller Coaster Road.
That's good.
Has
man.
JLR been on Roller Coaster Road?
Yeah, before, one of these days, I don't know if there's no action like on Saturday or Sunday. I said this last week, but I want to take everyone up into the mountains. But my concern is I don't think I can stream through the canyon to get you there, because there's only one road that takes you up. But once you get up there, you can. We could. I want to do it and try it. We'll have to.
And they want
this,
footage.
This is when
from
there's
Roller Coaster Road.
a lull in the action. Like today, there's not much information. With the Mexican thing was really the biggest thing, and going today and people laying flowers. There's like not much going on, and I hope Nancy doesn't get forgotten. And everything just goes away, and it just becomes, we're just we're just watching the latest news report. Golf course. You could get Starlink, yeah. Starlink for mobile is $170 a month or something, $60. I have a Starlink, can't get home. I got the portable. But sometimes that doesn't even work either, going through mountains. There's a lot of mountains and trees.
Wait, I just found something really weird. Guys.
McCaslin Deborah, RN5L.
Guys, check this out. I was just on X just looking. Look at this. February 10th. Hold on. Chris Roach Investigates on February 10th. Breaking. FBI agents are now at Dove of Peace Lutheran Church. The fuck? That's the church where her dad's funeral was, on Roller Coaster Road. Why were FBI agents at Dove of Peace Lutheran Church for this case? I Googled Dove of Peace Lutheran Church, Guthrie. And this came up. That's weird. That's really weird. Huh. I don't know. I'm gonna tweet that guy and ask him if he ever found out why. They were using that church as a staging area? Wow. That was the church where her dad's funeral was. I don't know if that's one of her churches. They were staging at that church. Wow.
Really close to these numbers. So the story that we're telling, guys, the reason why I feel like it's important is the media landscape is changing, and that's the story that we're telling is this is
what a coincidence.
This might be the last 5 years of tripod TV dinosaur news. It's changing. I think the streaming, the interaction is the biggest game changer. So shout out to everyone just sharing that reel and kind of getting, because I would love to get your work on Instagram, bro. You would kill it on Instagram. Tell this guy to make an Instagram. Yeah, get on Insta, bro. But yeah, guys, that's it. Jorge Ventura TV, and dude, a lot of your fans, yeah, bro, they're coming in and commenting and getting the reel out, which is super cool. You got an army, bro. Online army, literally. It's just
What's called the JLR Army. The JLR Army. I mean, we'll take it easy.
Actually, bro, if I could read this statement just to your folks. I mean, this is a perfect comment to actually our Twitter stand-up is mainstream media waits for someone to hand them a statement. A streamer doesn't wait. They're out there live, fully immersed, digging, investigating, adapting in real time. Media relies on press releases. Streamers rely on actually being present. One sits back, the other doesn't work. It's a group of 30K. Yeah, 30.
My question is, where's the Nano's press conference?
Right. Yeah.
Where's the information to say anything, asking the public for help, or the vehicle? The vehicle. Where is the vehicle?
Yeah.
Where's the vehicle in this case? That's what I want to know. Where's the vehicle? And I'm telling you, folks, every 2 seconds, literally in my head when it's spinning, is the vehicle. I'm fixated on this vehicle. What is the vehicle? Whatever vehicle. Because now I'm thinking there is no vehicle. And Nancy was just pulled out of their house and taken down to some neighbor's house or something, or taken somewhere, like walking, because there's no vehicle. The vehicle should be shown, something, an image of a vehicle. And to me, it's like, okay, they just don't have it.
We had a case in New York, right? Where the person, maybe New Jersey, the person put someone in a trash can and took them down the street.
Well, some gentleman with overalls suggested that and said you could put her in a trash can and one person can roll her in a trash can, like literally, like plus the walker, the person that we saw on the surveillance, he looked with the flashlight in his mouth. In order to have a flashlight in your mouth, you have to walk around this neighborhood. You cannot walk around this neighborhood and see at all without a flashlight. It's pitch black. Did the walker come from somewhere else and walk to this location? At this point, no surveillance of a vehicle. Where's the vehicle? Where's the vehicle? So it says, where's the vehicle? Ask the sheriff at the next press conference. Where's the vehicle, Sheriff Nanos?
Next interview. He's only giving.
Am I in your way?
You're good for right now.
Okay, let me know when you go.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much. I
You're welcome.
appreciate it.
It's like, where's the vehicle?
No, go for it.
Yeah, the 5 o'clock hour comes around and we all
Yes.
pop back out.
Just let me know.
He'll let you know once the
Sure. Where's the vehicle? Where's the vehicle? Who are these faces that they're going to gunshots showing? It's unusual.
There's our
surveillance.
friend again.
Who are these people? What is
Taking
really
his
going
pictures
on? I
of
mean,
what?
You gotta inform the public what's going on. Is the public
Like, dudes,
in
nothing,
danger here?
nothing's changed. Why are you taking pictures all the time? Nothing has changed. Look at him, acting busy.
I can't. They say Nancy. Neighbors said on this chat that they would see Nancy at her mailbox with a cane. She has mobility issues. You get an 84-year-old person walking down the street, longevity in this situation.
No,
So how the heck did she get out of here?
Somebody had to. Somebody said that Zach guy started following her.
Oh, really?
Here you go.
Zach?
Yeah.
Zach is the individual that had the range.
There he is.
Oh, really?
What is he doing?
Yeah.
Zach?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Zach is the.
Look, he's looking right at him. He's got a wedding ring on. He's not single, ladies. He's taken. What?
Individual that had the.
It's so funny. You think that's his real hair?
Did you see how dark it is?
Yes, but it's yeah, you can, but I think it's just as loud as a car.
His hair's cut like straight too.
ATV real quick. Like, to me, it's like ATV.
There he goes again.
But where? Like where? ATV to do it.
Now he's taking more pictures.
where's
Oh,
the
I was
ATV
behind
come
on my other computer. You think he looks like Face Mask Guy?
Like where does the ATV? Where's the ATV come from?
It's so weird, I know.
Because it makes zero sense for a vehicle not to be any other case in this era, in this day and age, with cameras everywhere. We live in an Orwellian, I always say this on the chat, we live in an Orwellian society. Camera secret or camera surveillance society. That's what we live in. And there is massive amount of surveillance outside of this neighborhood would capture this. It's easy to trace a vehicle at that point, unless the person arrived on foot
maybe there's just so much information because they said they were received, I don't know, it was over 25,000 tips. To go through that amount of tips.
Oh, shut it.
How many people? I mean, so I know they have AI.
Somebody, yeah.
To you know, okay,
Matt
this is
Walsh.
better, you know, rating the tips, but you know, if you're ruling out Mexico, well, that throws out how many leads, right? So where do you think they are focusing?
Crime Cronny says she was taken by something because they said the blood trail stopped, and that's the truth. The blood trail stopped at the driveway, doorstep, right there by the driveway. There was no other blood. Something got her there, right there, in front of the house. Something there. Put in something, got on something, put in a truck. What?
Because the garage didn't open again. The only time the garage opened was that last, what's it called?
Piece today.
When she closed it.
Piece on today. Savannah homecoming. Got the rest they ate at Megyn Kelly's show.
Oh, yeah. She went over the homecoming
Shout out to
episode.
Megyn Kelly.
Which I did a while back.
Shout out.
No to ATV because they say they can hear people yelling in their backyard. ATVs make too much noise.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
if
what
you
were
tried to
saying.
ride through it, it would be dangerous. You hit one of these rocks, you couldn't go fast because there's no trails out here. It's not.
There's no
like,
police out here for a long time.
Do you guys want to
And-
listen to
and
Megyn
the other
Kelly's
neighbors
clip?
say no one walks out here at night. No.
See what
No,
she says?
You don't come out here at night. Once the sun goes down, your day is done.
Yep.
Around here, you're not coming out to do anything.
There's a dollar. Welcome in, everybody.
You're not gonna.
You could tell he was working on it, and he just like finished it, and it was.
5 o'clock.
Oh, it's
report's about to
premiering right
come.
now. I thought she had a video from earlier. I guess not. It's premiering right now. I'm not going to play it. Oh, no, here it is. 2 hours ago. I found it. Here, we'll listen to this.
Last but not least, I wanted to touch on this. We've shown now a piece of the Today Show segment featuring Nancy when Savannah went back home to Tucson for, it was like a homecoming series that they did for all of their anchors. And my executive news producer, Canadian Debbie, we call her, she's been saying since the beginning, you've got to show the whole thing, like show more, because it's a very telling piece of tape that they ran. We've shown the only part that shows Nancy, but I'm going to show you guys what they put on the air involving Savannah leading up to that moment when we included that moment in it. So just look at this. This is
I'm really excited
shortly
about this.
before
When people
she was
ask me,
kidnapped.
where are you from? I'm always proud when I say Tucson, Arizona. I grew up there, went to college there. My mom still lives there. And honestly, a part of me has really never left. I can't believe it. I'm back. This is my alma mater, the University of Arizona. It's just as beautiful and sunny as it ever was. But I want to meet some real students of today.
We're all reading magazines with Savannah on the cover.
Yeah.
I know just where to go.
Did you see that?
I'm here.
Did you see that? Look at Princess Savannah. See the magazines with Savannah on the cover?
Magazines with Savannah on the cover.
I know just where to go.
Not
I'm
believing
here,
your
but
eyes.
where is everybody?
That's her.
Welcome back home, Savannah.
There's a marching band suddenly.
So cheesy.
Dancing sorority members at her old sorority.
El Charro is the oldest family-owned Mexican restaurant in America and the perfect place to catch up with mine, my mom Nancy and sister Annie.
I come here every time I come home to Tucson. I have to come to El Charro. How long has El Charro been here? 103 years. Cheers. Cheers. I love being home. Don't drink the whole thing. Well, Mom, you guys came here in the 70s and you had been moving all around. What made you want to stay in Tucson and plant roots?
It's so wonderful. Just the air, the quality of life is laid back and gentle. Yeah, I like to watch the javelina eat my plants.
But the best thing about Tucson is coming home and
Yes.
seeing you guys. Should we raise a glass? Prickly pear margarita. Cheers.
Cheers.
Love you.
Love you.
From the love of family to the familiar beauty of the scenery, I will always be a daughter of the desert.
God.
So when you watch that,
cheesy,
you see that play out, Jonathan. What
daughter
What
of
jumps
the
out at you? What do you think?
Well, first of all, that was in 2019. Is that correct?
No.
Is that
No, that aired November 5th.
November 5th?
November 5th.
Okay. So for some reason, again,
Nancy was taken February 1st.
okay. So the date in which that was kind of is kind of telling, because that is recent, not far away. I think there must have been something when I looked that up. I saw a date of.
They're always
he's
doing
all
that.
thrown
So-
off
They're
now.
always doing stuff.
So
like that.
that's,
Good job,
I mean,
Gillum.
that would lead more to the possibility that somebody latched onto that, and that somebody may have seen that and then and searched her. I would like to know when that search was, or that they said it was right before she disappeared. I guess what I'm saying is these timelines and when these things occurred.
Well, listen, wait. Let me just tell you, the Google Trends thing and the Fox News report said that Savannah Guthrie's salary may have been searched. Now they changed it to may have been from Tucson between December 13th and December 20th.
So
it would have been a
in
month
December.
after that.
So, I don't know. I look at these different things that occurred, and it's hard to put them together. But it's always possible that somebody clicked and they saw that, and then they started planning from that point forward. So that could be why it took a while for them to get to that point. But I tell you, one thing I did notice is
Someone just burped.
how her sister.
What is
Again, I
with
don't want
these
to bring anything up.
Hold
I know
on.
the sheriff. It's always possible things that occurred, and it's hard to put them together. But it's always possible that somebody clicked and they saw that, and then they started planning from that point forward. So that could be why it took a while for them to get to that point. But I tell you, one thing I did notice is how her.
I'm sorry. I can't with these fucking men on these podcasts. Okay, I'm going to settle down and listen intently. I'm sorry. I can't take this guy serious.
Somebody clicked and they saw that, and then they started planning from that point forward. So that could be why it took a while for them to get to that point. But I tell you, one thing I did notice is how her sister, again, I don't want to bring anything up, and I know the sheriff doesn't like this, but her sister just kind of seems like the sidebar of the conversation.
Yes.
And
The
again, when you have one sister who's famous,
The sidebar, that's a really good way to put it. She's always kind of like the black sheep, kind of like the less successful of the three.
of the conversation. And again, when you have one sister,
Wow.
the sidebar of the conversation. And again, when you have one sister who's famous, one brother who's a fighter pilot, and then you have a sister who is a poet who's married to a guy in a band. It's just, I don't know. When I look at all these different,
And they're doing the labor's work on the
and they're the
mom,
ones who live
on
the
taking care of
closest to the mom, and maybe the ones that aren't the closest, even though they live in proximity. I don't know. I wouldn't rule them out, and those are things that pop out to me.
There you go.
Quite a bit.
Bing bong.
And by the way, so that there's the one search for Savannah Guthrie's salary dating between December 13th and
Bing
20th.
bong.
Then they say between November 30th and December 1st, a Google image search for Nancy's address. So it's not long after that segment. It's not the day of the segment, but the segment then went up on the Today Show's website and has lived there ever since. And what jumps out at you, Will, watching that?
Well, I think the dates are very important. If Google came back and said that the search was actually foundationed or initiated out of Tucson, that would tell me that Google has a great deal more information about the IP address than it does anything else. Which
And
says
it
to
does
me,
say, may have been searched from Tucson.
May.
Savannah Guthrie's salary between
Yeah.
December 13th and 20th.
Oh, and by the way, we also record these cameras that you don't know. There's a lot that Google's doing. I think it's being very clear here that we're able to see.
Yeah, through its Nest camera. That's exactly right. The guy in Ring, we played this yesterday. He was like, our cameras don't do that. If you don't pay for this subscription plan, we don't record. There's no extra tape lingering anywhere. But Nest, thankfully for us in this case, but to the surprise of many Nest camera owners, is recording, even when you don't think it is. Keep
Now
going,
that's
Will.
an interesting aspect, isn't it, Megan? That they will actually be recording when you believe it's passive or it's not actually operating. So again, having operated in some darker areas of the cyber world, let's just put it that way, and I probably won't elaborate. Let's just say there's a lot of capability and technology out there that the general public is not going to be aware of some of the abilities that some of the big tech companies have. And I would say there was a bit of a reveal in the fact that the search was initiated from the Tucson area, because that's a little too precise for my liking.
That's such a good point. Let me tell you what I noticed in that video, having now watched the whole thing. It was done, within 2 months of the time Nancy Guthrie was abducted, went missing. She said, my mom still lives there at the beginning of the segment. So you didn't even have to watch long to find out where her mom lives. She then said it again and interviewed her own mom, like, what made you want to stay in Tucson all these years? So now, again, we've reaffirmed that the mom lives in Tucson. They show the name of the restaurant, El Churro, and she says, whenever I come home, this is where we go. So now you're getting closer to knowing what neighborhood she's in, because no 84-year-old travels 30 miles to go have her dinner. She said this is one of the family favorite restaurants. And so now you're getting closer and closer to where Nancy is. And same thing you just said, Jonathan, about the family dynamic. The sister, she's not even given a speaking line. Like, I'm sure the sister said something, but not only does she not get to speak at all, not one word of hers is aired, but look at the setup piece. It is a marching band for her sister. It is a hero's welcome at the sorority. It is Savannah's face all over the magazines.
Princess Savannah.
As kids on the campus are, allegedly reading magazines about Savannah Guthrie, and she just happens to walk by and they say, oh, no, can't be.
The table where they were sitting.
Is the,
it's like she's all crammed up next to her mom, and their sister's over on the other side eating shrimp cocktail, not even looking.
I noticed that
yes.
too.
And also
she's running herd on the conversation. She's driving it because she's the anchor of the show and of the segment. The sister barely has a bit part. I'm just saying, it's like, to me, it's relevant for a couple reasons. What is the sister feeling? It's possible she's feeling total pride and joy in her sister's success. It's also possible she wasn't, and that there's a level of envy, since I guarantee you she was doing the lion's share of all the work with
jealousy
Nancy,
is real,
and Savannah wasn't. Savannah may have been paying for some of those caregivers, but it's different when you're the one who is there. My sister and I just went through this with my mom. My sister she passed, unfortunately, a couple years ago, but she died at 58. And my sister was living with my mom. My sister was definitely taking care of my mom physically way more than I was. Now, I was paying for all my mom's expenses, but my sister was doing her part, because an 80-some-year-old lady does need a lot of help, a lot of physical help, and it can be difficult on the caregiving child. So there's that dynamic. But the second thing is, it's not a great idea. It is not a great idea with the general population to parade around your hometown, tout what a star you are, how beloved you are, what a celebrity you are.
She reminds me of Lauren Matthias, honestly.
It's in my view, that can only lead to bad things. It can lead to envy by some at home toward you, because there are a lot of people who actually are not rooting for you when they see things like that. It can spark somebody's idea on, like, I'm gonna end that. I want to disrupt that. I don't appreciate
she
that
couldn't
joyful,
go to the Olympics.
I'm a celebrity and everybody loves me situation, and I know just the way to bring an end to it. And it just reveals a lot of information about yourself and your family, a lot. And I'll just finish it with one other thing. When I was at Fox and I was first coming up, as making a name for myself and becoming better known.
Hold on though. Let's play devil's advocate. Let's look at it from the other side of the coin, right? You're talking about Annie, being jealous. What if Savannah's a bitch? What if she really didn't, you know what I mean? What if she's just a bitch? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of dynamics that could be true.
Bill O'Reilly pulled me aside and said, don't reveal anything about yourself personally. And I was like, what do you mean? You know, like, it's kind of natural. Sometimes you're talking and something comes up, you say something about and he was like, never. He's like, if you watch me, I almost never do it because it's dangerous. He was saying, like, it can trigger people, and there will be some nutcase out there who's writing it all down, ready to use it against you at just the right time. And, you know, O'Reilly and I don't really get along now, but he's a smart guy, and he gave me a lot of sage advice, and I feel like that was a piece of very good advice. Your thoughts on it, Will?
Solid advice. I work with a number of sort of Hollywood A-listers and various other prominent people, and the one thing I always say to them is keep your personal life personal. You need to live two lives. Your celebrity life, which obviously has to be very clearly thought about in terms of what you talk about, where you go for your meals, that sort of thing. It can even be fabricated in terms of, this is my favorite little restaurant that I always go to, and you've probably never been there before. And then there's your personal life, and you keep that information down, because that can be used as leverage in various different shapes and forms. So absolutely keep the two lives entirely separate.
You know, if people, Megan, if people wanted to see the reality of, I mean, we see social media, right? So we see how the white Karens in the world are destroying this country. You would never have expected that, but that craziness didn't just pop up because of social media. I mean, there's craziness in the world that you don't see if you don't put yourself in that environment. And like Will, you know, I've been with celebrities, and it is amazing what people will do. They'll be having dinner, and we're sitting over there, and all of a sudden somebody gets up from a table and walks over and asks for an autograph during dinner. Okay, that's one person. They go back, sit down, and they open a floodgate of crazies that now will come up and interrupt dinner for this individual just to get an autograph or a picture. It's so inappropriate that you sit back and you think, how are these people comfortable doing this? Well, it only gets worse from there. And so there's crazy all in the world. And when you add celebrity into that, then people can fixate and say and do absolutely crazy things.
Okay.
International disputes, inflation.
That's something else to piggyback off of that. Okay, so we're talking about like Annie not really being the focal point of anything. This is a piece that is supposed to be criticizing the sheriff. However, it's
Welcome
very
back to Fox 10 Talks. I'm Brian Webb and Trenton Hooker, and we're joined.
Oh God, these guys are so
by a
cheesy.
special guest,
But
former Pima County.
anyways, what's really interesting is that this is a piece that's supposed to be outing the sheriff. Okay, the title is "Former PCSD Chief Deputy Carmona Rebukes Sheriff." Okay, but something else comes out in this interview besides rebuking the sheriff. Okay, so we're going to hear a little bit about University of Arizona. We saw on their website that Annie actually taught classes there. So this is really interesting. Annie taught classes at University of Arizona. Savannah attended University of Arizona, and Nancy worked at University of Arizona. So it's very prominent for them, right? This University of Arizona. But notice who this man does not mention.
County Sheriff Richard Carmona also has an impressive resume as U.S. Surgeon General and a SWAT team member before that. He's done it all. Now teaching at U of A, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Mr. Carmona, we appreciate your time today.
Thanks. Happy to be with you guys. Thank you. Well, sir, you wrote an op-ed in the Arizona Daily Star about we're in week 3 of this investigation and the search for Nancy Guthrie, but you made some key points I thought were important to flesh out about the handling of this investigation, and more importantly, the messaging that's been put out there with where we're at. But can you tell me on day 18, what is your take right now on if we're going to find Nancy Guthrie alive or we're going to find who took her?
First, thanks for the opportunity to be with you. And please, before my remarks, if I just might comment that first and foremost, for all of my colleagues in law enforcement, this is about finding Savannah's mom. Savannah is like one of our children. She comes from the family. She was a reporter here for many years before going to New York. And I just want to make sure that the public understands that this is a mom that's missing and is of the utmost importance, which is why many of my colleagues in law enforcement here had some concerns with the way the sheriff was managing this, and especially his communication, or very poor communication, to the public, making statements that were, well, quite frankly, just awful and incorrect, and taking actions that were incorrect as well. So a number of us decided we needed to say something about it, because we did not want it to reflect on our community and the Sheriff's Department, which has been an extraordinary law enforcement agency that I worked with for 3 decades and had a national reputation. But this aberrancy hopefully will go away, and we'll get back to doing what we're supposed to do. But we're all, I speak for most law enforcement in Southern Arizona, that we are very unhappy with the way this sheriff has conducted himself during this very important investigation.
Mr. Carmona, tell me what stood out to you first as a misstep by the current sheriff's office.
Well, I think the organization at the site with the incident, what's called incident command, and making sure that everybody understood exactly what they needed to do, and integrating with the FBI, who are a partner agency. Unfortunately, the sheriff has alienated them before in statements that he's made, including in the past of accusing them to be inept investigators. And at one point, when he was upset with them doing an investigation on other officers, he basically fired the FBI agents on the task force. So he's embarrassed us before in how he interacts with our fellow law enforcement agencies. And again, you know, looking at this picture of Savannah, who we love dearly, I've known her since she was a young girl coming out of college, and was a cub reporter, and used to report on some of my work with the SWAT team and with the trauma center. So our heart goes out. We're working hard. I think at this point it would only be
What did we miss? Who is this guy? Is that Crafton Barnes? What happened? Who was that? I got up, I swear to God, I got up to use the bathroom. Every time I get up.
What was that all about?
Hold on, I'm going to go back because I missed it.
Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We got something, we got something. Flowers. Oh, flowers. Everyone, look at all everyone on the stand.
Who's this character? Is that Jesse Weber? Is that Jesse Weber?
On Prime Crime.
Doesn't that look like Jesse Weber?
Everyone, look at all everyone on standby. Everyone jumps up with their cameras, right?
Yeah, you never know.
All right, use this camera.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Jesse Weber. Was he delivering that bouquet? Donovan. Huh. Maybe it was a DoorDash order or something. All right, nothing to see here, folks. Let's refresh.
Adobe Premiere.
Okay, Adobe.
Okay, so let's get back to this video. He never mentions Annie. Nothing about Annie, just Savannah. Savannah, she's our hometown girl. Savannah, Savannah, Savannah.
conjecture. We are all concerned, and as a former detective and an officer, that the longer it goes, especially for an 84-year-old lady who has medical problem on medication, that the likelihood of her returning safely is less and less. Nevertheless, I know my colleagues are 100% committed to overturning every stone possible to find out where she is and hopefully, with the grace of God, return her to her family.
Mr. Carmona, too, I want to ask, as not only being an investigator in these cases, especially high-profile ones, but then also as a sheriff. Can you talk about behind the scenes, especially your colleagues there at Pima County Sheriff's Department? What are they feeling where they're looking at all this armchair speculation, the media circus on trying to determine where she's at? But obviously they have information that they can't share with the public because they need to build a case.
Absolutely. And so it would be unrealistic to think that every day they're going to share all of their investigative leads into what's going on for obvious reasons. We don't want to tip off a suspect who may be fleeing if there's somebody in the area. However, in asking what my colleagues feel, all of us have been very embarrassed with the way law enforcement has been represented here. And we all feel this is not the level of law enforcement that we're used to as far as the public representation. The comments he made, for instance, when questioned by reporters about things that he had said and done in the past, he said, well, I'm not used to being held accountable by my words. That was just absolutely outrageous. Most of us want the media to hold us accountable by words and actions. So to say to the contrary was an embarrassment. So we have two things going on here. A community that's joined very strongly to do everything we can to find Savannah's mom. On the other hand, we're dealing
Savannah's
with
mom?
A leader in the Sheriff's Department currently who is below the
This
standards
is
that we have
supposed
set
to. No,
in his
this is supposed to.
in his leadership ability.
I feel like this is supposed to piss her off because he keeps saying we need to find Savannah's mom. Savannah's mom. What? Annie's a local, and you got this guy calling her Savannah's mom. Like what? Weird. Considering that Annie was her daily caregiver.
To solve this case, all of those things are problematic and cause concern for all of us in leadership positions in law enforcement in Southern Arizona.
Sure did.
I want to get your take, too, on the question about the decision by Sheriff Nanos to send that DNA evidence to a separate lab in Florida when the FBI has said that they offered their lab in Quantico. How did that strike you? And more importantly, how does that reflect on the cooperation between the two agencies?
Well, it's how it struck me as well as many of my colleagues who I've spoken to. In fact, this afternoon, earlier at lunch, having lunch with the former FBI agent in charge down here, it was just incredible. I mean, why wouldn't you partner with one of the best investigative agencies in the world, which has the best forensic lab in the world, and send it to a private lab? And when he was questioned, he said, it's because it was cheaper. The FBI doesn't charge you. When you're doing this investigation with them, they take the cost on for them. And even if it was a cost, for sure you want to work with the FBI and the forensics lab because they're the best in the world. Now, this is nothing against the private lab. I don't even know who they are. But if you have a joint investigation with FBI agents here, I believe about 70 agents pulled from around the country and locally to assist in this investigation, an incident command system, and we're offered the best crime lab in the country, why wouldn't you say yes and thank you? So it was perplexing to all of us who have been in law enforcement down here.
Richard, do you think these missteps, whether it's messaging or actions, have put Nancy Guthrie's life in even further danger than it already is?
I don't think so, and here's why. And all of the officers I've spoken to, the detectives, the FBI agents down here, they are 100% committed. And really what's happening now, the comments that the sheriff is making really are just a distraction that they're deflecting and staying focused on the mission. The mission is to put all resources possible. And I speak for my colleagues in the Pima County Sheriff's Department as well. All those detectives that are working tirelessly, the deputies that are out there doing traffic control, everyone is focused on this mission. We are just disappointed at the level or lack of leadership at the senior position and some of the remarks that are quite embarrassing that have been made. And the other one is, prematurely releasing the crime scene. You cannot release a crime scene and then say, oops, I'll reconstitute it. Once it's violated, the evidence is no longer being able to be submitted because it will be rejected by a judge because it's tainted. You don't know if anybody contaminated the crime scene. And by his own words, he said he made that decision. So something that's absolutely astonishing in a case like this or any case to be able to. In fact, in investigations like this, often the criticism we get as detectives was well, you've got that crime scene open so long, can't you release it? And what your answer is, when I'm done and I'm certain I've identified all potential evidence in this area, I will release it, but not until then, because we need to preserve the integrity of the investigation. And your network and others showed shortly thereafter a pizza delivery man walking across the whole area, you know?
Yes.
And we were all astonished when we saw that on TV.
Well,
That
and
was-
even yesterday, we were seeing landscapers go out to take care of certain things.
Yeah.
The day before, it was a pool guy going.
Yeah, you know, the thing is, none of those, if it's a working crime scene, nobody comes in. In fact, the way we establish that, there are officers on the perimeter, and anybody that goes in or out of the crime scene, there's a log. What time you went in, what time you went out. You can't take anything out. If there's evidence you're taking out, it has to be what we call bagged and tagged. There's a number for it, and it's recorded. So when you take the crime scene away, you have no control over that environment anymore. And I don't know that it was contaminated, but I'm saying when the risk of contamination is great and confounding an investigation, which is why all of my colleagues had the same conclusion down here that, my gosh, what was the benefit of releasing that crime scene when we still had an investigation going on?
Richard, too, we have about a couple minutes left, but
Yes.
I want to ask you now, obviously, like you said, the push and the feeling have to find Nancy, have to
Yes.
find the people that are doing this. Respecting that, can you talk about what's going to happen in the aftermath of this as far as the Tucson community? We've had the media circus there. We've had the spotlight there. We've had all this pressure put on the department. How do you feel like what's going to be left in the aftermath once we move on?
Well, you know, if I were still there and some of my colleagues in leadership, there would be an after-action report, and that's the first thing. And to be asked the question, what did we do correct? What could we do better next time? I have no idea if that will be done this time because the person in command makes that decision. So I think that the focus has to be where were the missteps? Why did this happen? Who do we hold accountable for these missteps? Because it embarrassed all of us, and not only locally. This, as you know, has gone nationally and then globally. I've had reporters calling me from all over the country. And so it's something that we are all embarrassed about that was 100% preventable if we had the appropriate leadership overseeing this investigation and ensuring the integrity of the investigation. So all of those questions have to be answered in an after-action report. But again, I want to emphasize many of those officers that are there, both federal and local, I know personally. And they are working their butts off to do everything they can. Some of them are on overtime, some of them are coming on days off, and they are some of the best investigators in the world, as far as I'm concerned. But yet, where our weakest challenge is in that leadership at the highest level, and having a sheriff who continues to embarrass us by his words and deeds.
Richard, got about 30 seconds left. What's your best hope of how this might wrap up and we get Nancy back?
Well, I'm you know, it's really kind of a wing and a prayer. I mean, like I said, for Savannah, this is not a theoretical consideration. She's a young gal that grew up here and went to school here, and we know her. So it breaks our hearts to see this. Our best hope would be that somebody's holding her and maybe hoping for a ransom, but is feeding her and giving her a medicine so that when it's over, she can come home. That would be my hope. I don't have any evidence to support that, but that's what we're all hoping, that there is some place out there that she's safe. Because if she hasn't gotten her medicine, if she hasn't been well hydrated, nutrition and all of that, after 3 weeks, what's the likelihood that an 84-year-old lady would be surviving and doing well? So, you know, our prayers are with the family. And I can tell you, every cop I know, every detective I know is doing everything they possibly can to bring this case to closure.
Richard Carmona, thank you for joining us, sir, and being here to share your important perspective. Really appreciate it.
Well, thank you, gentlemen, for letting the public know what's going on.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so that was a Phoenix station. Don't you think that's weird? So many weird things. Right, he only talked about Savannah. Isn't that weird? So now they got Trump out there talking about the sniffers because they're really trying to push that they have this technology and no one's buying it because people are smarter than that. I can't. Oh, yeah, Kelly Mack, I think right there is a recipe for disaster. The New York Post. What do we got there? Trump rips Nancy Guthrie investigators for revealing high-tech FBI sniffer. Oh, my God. You ready? You ready for the next fucking joke of the day? This is your joke of the day, brought to you by J is for Justice. We are following the Nancy Guthrie case, and this is our joke of the day from the media and whoever's behind this stupid fucking narrative. President Trump slammed the investigation into Nancy Guthrie's disappearance Thursday, but told reporters it's time to pay attention to other subjects after weeks of national fixation on the apparent kidnapping. Trump said he was perplexed by the fact that the authorities told the media that they were flying a Pima County Sheriff's helicopter equipped with an FBI super sniffer to detect Guthrie's pacemaker. In fact, they could do it that way, the person would say. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. I just can't imagine why they would have done that just in terms of strategy. Trump added, we have to start reporting on other subjects also and see what happens. It's a very sad situation. Are you kidding me? Since when does Trump think he fucking rules the media? Never, never, ever. They want these stupid people. Whoever did this, okay? Whoever did this fucked up thing to this 84-year-old woman, because now I'm getting pissed. Whoever did this to her, they want them to believe they have this super sniffer. That's what this is. This isn't about politics. This is about them wanting to fucking convince whoever this clown is that they have this technology because they're not buying it. They're not buying it. People know that there's not a fucking super sniffer that's going to sniff this pacemaker. I'm sorry. I'm calling bullshit. And now he's going to call out the investigators via the New York Post. I can't believe they did that. Come on. Come on. It's not even about hating Trump. This isn't even about hating Trump. He doesn't want to, no, this isn't about him ruling anything. This is all about a fucking narrative. Oh, the creator of the sniffer, I saw him. Prove it. Prove it. Find me a person laying there with a pacemaker and show me how you're finding him. It ain't fucking happening. I'm sorry, it's not. And I don't think he's pissed because the focus is off him. I don't think that at all. We know it's not a sniffer. It's a Bluetooth. But I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I don't believe it. I think it's bullshit. I think it's a narrative that they want someone to believe, so they make a move. That's all. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't care. If I'm wrong, I'll say, oh, I was wrong. Who cares? Oh, Sandy's back. Hello, Sandy. Did you like your afternoon nap? Because I don't give a fuck about politicians. I'm not here for politics. This isn't J is for politics. Exactly, Remy. It's some kind of bullshit. I'm not buying it. I'm just not. Thank you, Cricket. Thank you, Cricket. I got my tinfoil hat on. I don't give a fuck.
Is that it? Got
Media's
half
wrapping
hour
up.
of lights.
Yep. Media's wrapping up. The day is ending. We're going to get our sunset.
Not headed home.
If they had shit like that, they'd look for people
Later on
with that.
in a bit, I'll compile everything up
Phones
and
have Bluetooth too.
we'll do reviews.
They're trying to get the media out of there. Go to Mexico, they said. Hello, Kalina. Your name is so pretty. I think that is Mel. His name is Mel. He's quoted, Kim. Don't tell me he didn't say it. It's quoted. Please don't. I don't report things that are fake if I can help it. He's quoted.
Yeah, psychic medium thinks that Nancy's in a camper in the mountains. You got that clip?
And if you want to verify it, you
clip?
can go watch Trump boarding Air Force One on his way to Georgia. That's when he said it.
Who thinks Nancy is in a camper in the mountains?
Who thinks Nancy's in a camper?
Thank you for the support and your contribution. I appreciate that. That would be Sparky earlier. And then we also have Stormy Bell. Last Friday night was nuts. Maybe things kick up tonight or tomorrow night. Who was the guy in the white t-shirt earlier today that was messing with JLR's camera? Some in chat misidentified as 857. Oh, white t-shirt. That was Nicholas, I believe. He's good. Did Nicholas wear a white shirt today?
Rest up.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Send me that, you have it?
Yeah, I just had to switch phones.
Look at that quote. What a fucking joke. I didn't like when they talked about going after the pacemaker before they even started going after it, Trump told reporters. What? What? This is fucking stupid. He's not sticking his nose in it. He's being asked. He's being asked. Oh my God, it's so transparently stupid.
Yeah, I saw that. Helicopter.
Chopper.
Helicopter. Ooh, right over the house, too.
Right over the house.
Right over the house, too.
Chopper coming right over the house.
Ooh, a chopper. Not a chopper. That was my flute. It's a chopper. And it's not on the radar. That one is not showing up on the radar. Military, not on the radar. It must be a sniffer. They must be sniffing with
right
that
there.
high tech Trump secrets.
Right over the house.
Trump's secrets.
No.
Yeah, chopper with a sniffer. Super sniffer.
The meeting next.
What was that?
Door, no big updates today. Brian Hancock, the meeting next door. No big updates today.
My God,
Brian
who's
Enton,
talking?
my man, he's in Mexico poking around. I really don't think that she crossed the border. I really don't. People keep saying,
this like
why? Why
sex
was she
crime-
taken?
sex true crime?
It's a bunch of dumbasses. There's at least 4 of them. They're just not that bright. There's a couple of those TMZ notes. At least one was legit.
Dude, she's
What
gonna
the
give me a
fuck?
copyright
Yeah, why is...
by playing Starship.
Right. Nothing's good.
This
as
psychic medium
Scotland's
thinks she's up in the mountain.
God, that was annoying. I thought he turned on like porn on accident or
She's
something.
playing
I'm like,
Starship.
what is that?
Take a drive into the mountains. Going up to the mountains.
It's gonna get dark. I wouldn't want to go up to the... I'd go up to the mountains in the morning, not at dark. Why would you drive up there at dark?
Some of the chat was like, I think a raid will be coming. Oh, more flowers. Somebody's delivering more flowers.
Thank you, Miss Margaret.
Hey, look at that. It's Dad's Gone Live. Did he bring flowers?
Night shift?
Yeah, it's Dad's Gone Live right there.
DGL's there. Dude, I don't know, Mystic. That was weird.
Let's find out what he did with the flowers.
He
and
said
why.
Dad's gone wild. Yeah, the song, like what?
Deliver flowers.
Oh, be careful. Be careful,
Flowers. He
Bloom.
probably got his own. Kind of like what we did. Maybe we'll get another batch too. No, we did.
I said that earlier. Dad's gone wild.
Oh, good. That's good.
Some sunflowers.
Oh, will you, Sandy? I'll
Sunflowers?
pass.
Sunflowers.
Sandy, I'll pass.
Where is everyone? Keeps asking in the chat, Jim. Where's Jim?
Jim seems to be good. He updated, what is it, like a day ago. I don't know if he's out.
I don't know if he's out.
They keep closing the road up there, like Catalina Highway or something.
I thought I saw a dolly earlier. No, dropped it.
Is there snow up in the mountains? I know that's probably a stupid question, but is there? Like, I've only been to Colorado. So that was my first time seeing the mountains. I've only seen them once. Is there like a lot of snow up there? Like on the Catalina Highway near Mount Lemon? There is. A ton of snow.
Yeah.
That's okay. Yesterday they showed it was snow, but today it didn't look like there was snow. So I was like, someone said there were caverns or caves up there.
Another psychic said Nancy's buried between two houses close to her home, and she's wrapped in clear plastic.
Has a city within it.
I actually think Nancy's around here somewhere.
I don't
really
like
do.
that.
I really do. Ranch and toes.
I don't like the psychic stuff.
Now we'll see what kind of search comes tomorrow and everything as the sun begins to go down here.
I'm not kidding. And this is a
You heard something about Mount Lemon?
it's a 1 mile by 1 mile.
Yeah, and it was closed again today.
Bill de Blasio hanging out in Tucson.
It was closed again today, but the picture didn't have snow in it. So I was like, oh, maybe it's a different.
Yeah. They met at some, and she was in New York, and he's already.
This 857 is talking to psychics, I think.
214. Thank you.
I can't get down with that shit. He's buried here and buried there. Like, I just.
Yeah, New York Post did a whole bunch of reports on there.
I find it to be just distasteful. Patty, did you have a bad day today? Cheer up, cheer up. We're nearing the end of the day here on Nancy Guthrie Street.
Today on Watching the World 777.
What you are witnessing is real. The participants are not actors.
Where Savannah's talking about, the whole kidnapping story or what have you, the fake. So go check out the story. You'll see what it's all about.
Oh, she's already tried, Remy. She's already put her feelers out. She had people. I'm glad, Patty. She's already put her feelers out. She had people super chatting JLR. Here comes Amazon. Is it Carlos?
I'm sorry, I'm in the stream.
That's all right.
I love how quiet those battery cars are. They're quieter than, they sound like a golf cart. Visitors are typically required to have four-wheel drive or tire chains during the winter. Oh, wow. Treacherous. Not to change the subject, but what's happening with HTC? I haven't even had time to see what's going on with HTC. I think she's covering this, if I'm not mistaken.
Dark looking this way.
Look at that mountain, though. That's really pretty. I think few and far between there are people that can see things and visions and stuff. But I think there's just way too many on the tubes here. And I'll just let you guys know that Donna Serafina went to a victim's family after saying she predicted where they were found and wanted $20,000. And that was in the Lori Vallow case. She said she predicted where JJ and Tylee were. And she asked Kay Woodcock, JJ's freaking grandmother, for $20K. That's just gross. Yeah, she wanted money after they were found. And I heard that straight from Kay Woodcock's daughter, Cresha. That is gross.
Face it this way for a bit.
Trisha's always
the
fun
sun
to
starts going down.
cover.
But you know, share your thoughts in the chat. Not much information today. Kind of I think today and yesterday was the most quiet days out of the last few weeks. The last couple days is less information today than there was yesterday.
Yes, she's been trying. She had people super chatting JLR probably about, I don't know, maybe a week ago, saying get in contact with her and all this stuff.
Yeah, where is it?
Just gross.
Letter.
I used to
There's an
like
open
Sylvia
letter.
Brown. Her and her nails. Her fungus
in an
nails.
Over there by the flowers.
You sent me video on what? No, Brian's 5 tequilas in, and now he's having chips and salsa. His job is to narrate the scene. If Brian goes to Mexico, they'll all go to Mexico. Stay put is what I say. JLR just posted 20 minutes ago. Mainstream media is starting to leave the Nancy Guthrie crime scene.
Coming through shortly.
Still nothing.
I just says like the image.
Huh. Let me try it again.
I got one. Somebody sent an open letter to the kidnappers. Right? Oop. Here, I'll spin it around. Hold on. This was placed down there by the mailbox. An open letter to the kidnappers. Feel free to read and return it in this envelope. And it goes on to say,
where's this from?
A reminder from a fellow sinner. the depictions in these pictures is happening whether you know it or not. It is also happening whether you like it or not. Do not
The Ritz-Carlton
be the reason Our Lady of Guadalupe weeps. You, yes, you are in my rosaries.
The Ritz-Carlton, huh?
That was placed at the mailbox.
Did you see the
Yeah,
city
I don't really
on it?
understand that.
When was
But
that left?
there you go.
Today?
Shot it, copy it, share it.
That was left today? What the fuck? What does that say? JM. The depictions in these pictures is happening, whether you know it or not. It is also happening whether you like it or not. Do not be the reason Our Lady of Guadalupe weeps. You, yes, you are in my rosaries. JMJ? Yeah, is that a plus sign or?
Happening whether you know it or depictions in these pictures.
Something Turtle Bay? The Ritz-Carlton something Turtle Bay? It says plus JMJ. A reminder from a fellow sinner. Oh, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Is that a cross? The depictions in these pictures is happening? What pictures? Is that like a ransom thing? The depictions in these pictures is happening whether you know it or not. It's also happening whether you like it or not. Oahu, Turtle Bay? Huh. Interesting. There was a lady from Hawaii there. I didn't see the Hawaiian person. The ladies from Hawaii? How did I not see that? I don't remember that.
Florida, aren't you? I'm sorry? You out of Florida? I've seen you before. Yeah, I know. I've seen you a lot of trip. Yeah. That's why I'm out of Miami. See you from
Oh, the Lady of Guadalupe is the thing that they said weeped. Like it had tears. Remember hearing about that? How it looked to be crying, and then they said it was like oil.
You used to almost all politics, right?
Before,
Yeah. No, you've expanded.
Remember that? It was, I don't know if it was a hoax or what it was. But do you remember that? I was in the bathroom. I'm telling you, I get up to go to the bathroom, I miss everything. And I hardly ever get up.
We both are leaving. Nope.
No, I don't think it's unusual. I just think everything needs to be looked at. We don't have anybody caught. Nancy's still gone. Everything needs to be second guessed. That was around the time Jesus appeared in the toast. Yep. And then Jesus appeared as a dog's butthole too. Remember that? Remember the dog's butthole?
I'm not in the way.
Danny, I guess I'm just not a sniffer kind of girl.
Right.
I guess I don't like the idea of
Shift
the super sniffers.
Shift change.
Shift change.
We
Yeah.
Stay out here till it
yeah.
gets dark.
Shift
But
change.
it's
Yeah.
getting dark soon.
Yeah.
Everything is falling down, and I can tell you, it's starting to get real cool out here. Quickly. I'm looking for the sun to stay warm.
Yeah. You don't remember the
That sun is going
butthole?
down. Sun is
Some weird
going
shit
down
has gone around these
right now. See it?
internets.
Beautiful sunset tonight. Look at that.
Pretty. Tomorrow is Friday, so maybe this will be the last day that the media will be there. This
Stunning.
weekend should
We'll watch the sunset together.
this weekend should be telling.
Sun is going down here. It's 6 p.m.
Space Force Super Sniffers activate. What you're witnessing is real. The depictions in these pictures is happening. The images shown are not merely possibilities or fiction. They are real, documented, or currently unfolding events. JLR said he's staying until she's found. And so did Enton. So I hope News Nation is going to pony up, because Enton said last night that he's staying there until Nancy is found. I'm not sus of the women from Hawaii. I just don't know how I missed them, because I barely got up today just to go to the bathroom and take my dogs out. And it's like, how did I miss that? Yeah, I don't know what he's checking, but I mean, he said last night, Kathy, he was staying until she's home. That's what he said. I heard it with my own ears. I wouldn't steer you wrong. Get up for a minute, maybe they'll find her. Oh, it was before I started. Got you. I really have been here all day today. Enton is now 7 margaritas in, a couple shots of tequila. Someone just reported on News Nation that Brian Enton ate the worm. Brian Enton ate the worm. Yeah, I couldn't do like Enton with like that stuffy producer lady tagging around, going site to site with me, sitting in my car, having to do Zoom interviews with her. Like, fuck that. I'd rather do my own thing too. What's going on here? Is this media? Brian went to Mexico. I'm just kidding. I don't know if he ate the worm. But they started talking about, oh, she might have went to Mexico the day before. She was never. No, she wasn't in Mexico. Yeah, he's like, no, or whatever. Doing the Mexican hat dance. I remember that. It was a fun dance. Franny wants me to go to AZ and collab for a couple days. Let's raise it. We'll see. We'll see. I'm contemplating it. I need to look into it. Oh yeah, the Mexican hat dance. Dun 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 dun. Little Enton kicking his feet around a sombrero. I really do think though that the Mexico thing is just a ruse. And I think that the crew went down there, they did a short. Hey guys, I'm just over the border here in Mexico.
Here. I went on the top
they
of the
say
hill.
Nancy could be here. I just wanted to check in with you guys. Thanks for watching my show. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's
I just went
beautiful.
on the top of the hill and I took this.
Dude, that's beautiful.
Holy smokes. This is $1 million views.
That looks like a painting.
Literally with the sun going down. So we got another day. We're going to bring sunshine to this case. But man, it was stunning.
Likes me, everybody hates me. They want me to go eat some worms.
Took this photo, so really, wow. You can start to see the sky illuminating. There's always beauty out there, and it's good out there, and you know, let's not give up hope for Nancy.
Hey guys, I'm just over the border here in Mexico. They say Nancy's here, so we brought the camera crew down. I just wanted to, check in with you guys, say hi. I don't know if we'll be here long. We don't have a great signal, so I'll check in later. Thanks, guys, for watching. They hang out in Mexico for the day, get back in the news van, head back to Tucson. Job done. Who do you think that they use to fix reputations access denied? The media. The media. They use the media. They're a bunch of puppets. That's why they don't want streamers out there, dude. Something's up. There's something up, dude. There's like lawmakers, like a state rep. It just doesn't make sense. State reps talking about YouTubers, telling them to go home. I mean, this is beyond the norm. This is like they're going above and beyond. Look at that sunset, man. That is beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I call them sombreros. But you know what I'm saying? This is fucking weird. Now they want JLR out. I mean, hit pieces on YouTubers when there's like 2 there. There's literally 2 streamers there. 3. There's 3. There's 857, JLR, and the DWAP guy. The dad with a camera. 3. And we're getting lawmakers coming out of the woodwork. We're getting the media coming at them. I mean, it seems like it's more than just views at this point. Hey, Creshaw, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm really putting on the tinfoil hat because something ain't right. Epstein? But where is she? Hey, Lindsay. Thank you for subbing up, John Ring. But think about it. It's just odd. I mean, they're really coming hard. We've never seen this before. And there was a hell of a lot more streamers at the laundries. I mean, there were so many independents at the laundries. I mean, just straight up saying, go home. Then they were trying to get this guy here. This Mel guy. They tried to get Mel to say the YouTubers should go home.
See you tomorrow. Be safe. Safe travels. I'm going to show you guys the...
Did you hear me?
On the top of the
They said they tried to get Mel in an interview to say that the YouTubers need to go home.
We still got sun. It's going down fast.
It's just a little too much. Oh, and Idaho 4 too, yes.
Got the sun over there. See what it looks like.
I agree with that, Crusha. Something is just weird. Mel is like an independent journalist, so he doesn't work for
got
anyone.
$1 million views out here.
Thank you for subbing up, Tim.
They're breathtaking.
You got to put your tinfoil hat on now. I'll prove it. I've got mine on. I put it on. Crusha, I still have my tinfoil hat. Right, why do they care so much about YouTubers? Can we talk about that? Why do they need to control the narrative so bad?
I don't know if you can see.
That is so pretty. And I love the reflection off my tinfoil hat. Man, imagine having that from your house window every day.
Going over the mountain.
You think it's just desperation?
It's pretty.
I did, Pussycat. I have a whole video on it. Wow. That's breathtaking. I can't imagine what it looks like in real life. In person. Truly a canvas. Let's take a moment of silence for Miss Nancy. Let's take a moment of silence. I'm going to mute him. I'm going to take off my tinfoil hat. We're going to do a moment of silence for Miss Nancy. Isn't that wild? He buffered at the same time. It was like someone intervened and made us all take a moment. I don't even care that he's buffering right now, to be honest with you. I don't. I'm not mad about it. I kind of sort of like it. I'm probably going to pop back in and be on the streets again. But it's just kind of peaceful and that timing was perfect. It does help you take a step back. Yeah, but back to our discussion. It is very weird. See, I told you we'd pop back in the street. And we're back.
Probably back. I don't know what happened. We lost view.
Blessings for Miss Nancy.
Hey, we're back. All right.
That's
Yeah,
right,
I don't know what happened to Buffalo.
Kresha, I
there's
agree.
These dead zones around here. Once you get near, away from our house, things like
Isn't it weird how bright it is
just,
still, though?
vanishes. Folks,
It's like pitch
I'm gonna
black
wrap
here.
it up here for the.
All right, he's getting off of here. So I think we should wrap it up too. It's been a long day. I know he wasn't very eventful, like as far as things happening, but we've really talked through a lot of stuff. And I want to thank you guys for being here. 7.5 hours. Make sure you've hit the like button. Miss Difficult Research, are you going live tonight? Let's end our poll and see where we stand. How many people do you think are involved? 1, 7%, 2, 34%, 3, 33%, 2 and 3, you guys are torn. 4 or more, 26%. Wow. 2,000 votes. I have no hate for you either, Mike. You guys have a great evening. Do you think Nancy is being held because her daughter interviewed a victim? Nah. That victim's deceased. What would be the point? She's not around anymore. If something was going to happen, I feel like it would have, you know? Oh yeah, Kresha, I was telling the story because Donna Serafina is trying to get in on this case. And I was sharing the story about how she asked your mother for money. I think we need to spread the word on that one, Miss Kresh. Because she's trying to get her claws into JLR, and he was like, she knows how to get a hold of me. I don't have any hate for you either, Sandy. I know you mean well. I appreciate you being here, Sandy. Sandy and Mike, my new friends. Oh, I know. No wonder. It made me sad to see the sunset. Because that's probably one of the things that she loved and enjoyed. It's really sad. She reminds me a lot of my mom. I feel like I just can't imagine someone, my mom was 81 when she passed away. And I can't imagine someone taking her. In doing what? It doesn't make sense. Like, what are you going to do with her? I really think tomorrow I have an idea, you guys. I think maybe we should do a call-in show. It could get a little wild, but like a call, like ring, ring, call me and tell me what your thoughts are on this case. We should do an evening call-in show. What do you think? Friday night call-in show? Tomorrow's Friday, right? Always have fun on the call-ins. Could get a little wild. Remember, I did that in Sebastian's case. It got a little nutso. Margie. Oh my gosh. Margie, thank you so much for the incense and the sage, or the incense, sage, and Palo Santo holder. I'm thinking tomorrow, like evening, night, call-in show. Margie, you haven't missed a whole lot. I hope you're okay. Hope everything's okay. Oh, and Coburgers, yeah. Drinks, jammies, and call-in, sure. Sure, look at that sunset, guys. He's still got it up. Hold on. Look how pretty. It'd be interesting to hear people's idea. I think so too. God, that's gorgeous. Make sure you wear your tinfoil. Yeah. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you, Kresha, for popping in. It was good to see everybody. Please hit the thumbs up on your way out. Oh, these people are probably annoyed. Poor neighbors. Poor neighbors. But I don't know. I'll pop in tomorrow. She says it's Fuck It Friday. I'll pop in tomorrow at some point. We'll see what's shaking. But I'll keep. Thank you, Dee 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 Dee. Baba Booey. Fafa Fooey. Listen, I'll keep you guys posted. Check my community and check my shorts. I'll be updating this evening. Thank you guys again. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. So much for watching. If you enjoyed this live stream or video, make sure to give it a thumbs up and hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on my latest content. Want to take it a step further? Bring it all in. And join our community clickers by becoming a Patreon or a YouTube member. You'll get exclusive access to our Discord server, special channel perks, and much more. Until then, I'll see you in the next one.
Click. It's real easy, man.